Hey, hello, John. How you doing? I was eating some hot food, like it's not hot enough here in England. It's like 35 degrees, something like that. 36 degrees. So I thought I'd make myself some really hot food. Why not? Like I'm not hot enough. Hey, all the ladies say I'm hot. Well, they used to when I was younger. We won't talk about that one. Hope you're having a good day, man. Mm. Yeah, I got that 5 year one. Yeah, I got that one. Thank you, bro. There's a 5 year one. That's partly why I've logged on, actually. I was like, I don't trust Rust. I claimed it once and they didn't give it me. So yeah, you have to claim it and log in. Right. It's only been 4 years since we got the last one. Cheap kids, isn't he? Where's Face Punch? Where's Face Punch? Hey, you know what? I've got to be so careful I don't press circle right now. Yeah, it looks like a nice skin. It's shortened, doesn't it? When it first came out, everyone was buying that skin for about 20 quid when it first came out. Slightly different one, but let's put my stream on. You have to let me know if my sound sounds awful on YouTube because I can play with headphones. Like, if it's better for people. I've lost six subscribers, but never mind. I made about $15 on YouTube in the past 2 weeks. It's not too bad. I can do better. I just need some more tutorial videos on there. So my tutorial video in 2 weeks, it's got 3,000 views. Whoa, on PC. Dodgy, any man. They'll run away with all the money. I mean, I don't know. Bitcoin works. And they knew. They wrote a book. In America, they wrote a book called Project 2025. They wrote it in 1997. They told everyone digital currency was coming. I guess no one knew which digital currency, eh? I wouldn't mind reading that book. They told us World War III was coming as well in that book, but I don't know. It might be an interesting read, that, though. A book that they all did, all the biggest companies in the world. They wrote this book in 1997 of how it's going to be in 2025. It's something like 90% accurate. So far, food shortages, they said as well. With weather like this, they might be on the way. But let's hope not. Let's stay positive. Let's have some fun on Rust. No one worries too much about my stream. Let's just see if we get any new people on the stream today. That'll be nice. I've lost 6 subscribers, but I'm eating some steak and ale pie. It's a nice gravy, actually, to be honest. Hot though. 14. I've been waiting since 88, John. I've been here for about 3 hours. I thought, you know what, I'm just putting my stream on anyway. Bro's been waiting for 3 hours to get the flip on Rust and look at a cave, bro. Wow, they're not even giving you your change. That's daylight robbery, bro. Come on, at least on Rust we get teabagged when we get shot. We get our change. We get our change on Rust. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. I hope you're having an awesome day, John. Anyway, chin up. Ow. Even if your food's too hot, like Mr. Slanger, chin up. My food's hot. I don't think it's that hot outside. 36 degrees. It's not that bad. I went out and did my shopping today. Carried a big bag of shopping home on my own because I don't drive. Do I still? Whatever I got. I got a steak and ale pie, which I'm eating right now. It's actually really nice. From Sainsbury's. Not a lot of steak in it, or ale, but hey, it's actually nice though. The mashed potato is nice. Tiny bit of cheese on it. Really nice gravy. I don't see any vegetables, but I'll put a bunch of my own herbs on. A couple of spoons of herbs, half a spoon of turmeric, something like that. And I'm drinking some rosemary tea with turmeric. But like, I picked the rosemary myself because I got to work. You did not just put me back to 15. Rust Q. What do you think you're doing? I was 14. You can't just put me back to 15. Ah, bro. Where's my change? Do you know what? You only have to take 1 cent off everyone in the whole. If you take 1 cent off of everyone in America in one day, you just become rich. That money's going somewhere. I know. I saw it too. I saw it too. I'm like, bro. There's no one more important than Mr. Slangy on this server. Come on, man. Get me on. Bloodline 32. Been waiting for 3 hours. One of the toughest surveys on Rust console. On a Rust update 1.960. Whatever the hell that means. Google told me nothing about the. Google just told me there's some gun changes or some rubbish. I'm like, what about the caves? Maybe Google was telling me about PC Rust. That's probably the case, to be honest. So I'm on my stream. I've got 2 likes on the stream. Appreciate that. Hopefully we can get some more likes. See if we get some new people on the stream. I'm secretly impressed that I've done my first ever YouTube video that's made like $5. Well, I only need to do one of them a day, right, John? I'll just do a YouTube video every day that makes $5. Within 10 years, I'm making, I don't know, $1,000 a day. It is that simple. And it only took me about 20 minutes to make the video that's made me $5. I'm not even joking. That's like $20 an hour. Well, it's more than that because I'm going to keep getting money from it. It's like, you just got to have a channel first. I think you've just got to put all this back-breaking work in first. It's not easy. It's not easy on YouTube, right? But then you do have, eventually, you can have a bit of a platform and a chance at making some money. But more important, like, you just got to have fun anyway, ain't you? And meet people. It's what happens on the way that matters. No matter where you get to, it's the journey there. Hey, Jan, how you doing? So now I understand what the Vikings used to say, Jan, that it's not that arriving at your destination that matters. It's about the journey there. That's all life is as well. Yeah, nice to see Jan on the stream. Do you know what, Jan? I was actually playing DayZ the other day. It's gonna get the Badlands coming out soon. It's gonna be the biggest update ever. They reckon the map is 7 times bigger than Chernarus. Obviously, the cold update didn't quite work out for DayZ. A 7 times bigger map. I feel like DayZ might be getting some players back because players can just hide and not get raided, and they're making it so you can't server hop, so they can't just glitch through your base. That's what they're trying to fix. They're trying to fix a broken game. Apparently, this DayZ 2, they're just using Armory Forger. Who's Josh? There's a Josh here. Oh, you mean? Oh, she's saying hello to John. She's saying hi to John. Yeah, you guys are around the same age. Jan is in Liverpool in England, John. Big DayZ player. She's even actually started a YouTube channel from DayZ. Started doing a little bit of streaming herself, which is awesome. Maybe you guys will subscribe to each other. She's actually a super cool person. Unless she's been on the BEER, but we don't talk about that on stream. Nah, there's nothing wrong with having some fun in life, eh, Jan? Yeah, John will subscribe you back, Jan, if you drop him a sub. Bit of a legend, John is. I met John in Rust about 5 years ago. Him and Laura have actually been like some of the biggest supporters to the channel. Super cool people they are, Jan. So if you ever get on PC, Jan, to play PC Rust, John's your guy. It's John that you go and play with, Jan. You could go and play with John and Laura, his partner. They've been together about 11 years. John's a granddad now, but we don't talk about that either, Jan. He's only 40. He can't really be a granddad at that age, can he? It's Aiden's fault. It's his kid's fault, Jan. I'm sure Aiden's only about 18, 19, but hey. Well, we all do, mate. Our eyes are made of stardust. They reckon we're. He looks like a Josh, though. I like it. Yep. That's what John would say. Yep. He talks like that. He's a super chilled out guy, actually, John is. It's nice. It's actually nice. I have someone my own age to speak to as well. It's nice. Well, Mary's coming round to have a cold bath or something. So you might hear Mary on the stream, guys. But I've got to throw a spider out. There's a little spider in the bath. I don't like hurting things. It reminds me, I should go catch it now, shouldn't I, and chuck it out. So I don't have to do it when I'm playing Russell in a minute. If I ever get on there, 14 again. Just went up to 15, the Devils. Yeah, there's a free skin right now on Rust for console players. Apparently there's caves and God knows what. Yeah, Jan would love PC Rust. We even want to get him on console Rust. Be a good start for her. To be fair, I don't want to mess around with that spider too much. Damn thing, it's got a green back. It's got a glow in the dark green back, Oscar. There's a spider. It's just hanging on my bathroom window now. Hope it's not going to bite Mary. Yeah, it's got a green back, Oscar. It's like a light brown, little bit like baby spider with a bright green back. Oh, bro, that is not. I don't feel like it's from England, Oscar. I don't know. Oh, it's giving me the creeps a bit. I've never seen a spider like that. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of him. Hey, Ace. I'm not scared of spiders. Like, I actually don't remember much about the other day, actually. Things got work. I broke a cup. I broke a glass. I broke my fan. I think I stood on my fan sort of on purpose. And now I've got nothing to blow cold air on me. Welcome, Plunger. Bushka in Jan language. Oh, like babush. That's like babushka in Russian. Jan's a grandma as well. So am I. No, we don't talk about last stream, Oscar. It didn't happen. It's not on YouTube. I don't actually really remember too much about what happened on the stream either. I think I ended it after 2.5 hours and delete. I did delete it, Ace. I did delete that one. Worst stream ever. I was like, yeah, that's not how you do YouTube, guys. Don't ever do that. You will lose your whole channel. Eat it. Eat the spider. I'm tempted, but I've just had some beef and ale pie, Jan. I'm not too bad right now. It did it, Oscar? It went, oh, did it go bad, did it? Well, I hope I didn't upset anyone. Tastes like chicken. I've ate crocodile and crocodile tastes like chicken. I'm not even joking. Oh boy, what have I done, John? I remember I think I had some, you've got clip. Ace, you cannot have clips. Delete them all, Ace. They're not real. I'll just say you faked it all. Oh yeah, I was swearing on my stream, wasn't I? That's what it does to you, Oscar. Now you know the dangers of life, Oscar. In my age, you'll look back on this day and think, why didn't I ever listen to Mr. Slangate when things were easy? When you get problems, then you've got a lot of work to do all of a sudden. I'm still finding little bits of glass down the floor. Expensive glass I broke as well. But about £5. No more standing up when down. That's probably about right, John. I'm just so glad that I'm just glad I deleted my stream. Because things like that, like no one should be seeing things like that at all. So in, come on, get me on. You watch it crash, John, as soon as I load in. You are disconnected. I'm just going to write, you know what, bro? I've literally been waiting 4 hours to get on Rust. Disconnect. And then I'll just log back in. Look, there's 67 behind me, so I'll be 80th again. It sure is, Jan. It sure is. It sure is bad. Well, it just puts you in a not. I mean, that's why they call it spirits, Jan, because it lets spirits in. I don't know if anyone's ever thought of that or if it's only me. Why is it called spirits? Because it lets spirits in. You become, you get taken over by spirits. Why? What is it called? It's actually, it's literally, the clue's in the name, guys and girls. The clue is in the name. People just don't see things, do they? Are we blind? The blind are leading the blind, John. Hey, we're all here. We'll have some fun. Well, I'll have some fun on. Probably won't have any fun on Rust, but hey, there's been a big update. Plunger's got Rust. You're welcome to come and play, Plunger. It's only a 4 hour wait. Let's see if any. No one will come and stream tonight either. I'm going to be so disappointed. I'll be like, where's my stream sniper? Do you not have 4 hours to come and get me, or what, guys? 13. Come on. Why did the last like 15 seem so much slower than the first 65 that I've just waited for? Oh, you'd love it. You're about the right age as well for Rust these days, Oscar. You'd love it. You would love Rust. It's brutal. You would love rage baiting everyone on this game. 14. It's gone up again. All right, stay calm, Slangy. It didn't just go from 13 to 14. Just. It's like my YouTube channel permanently going down as well. Yeah, that's very true as well, Jan. I've just had quite a small meal actually, which is really nice, especially on a hot day. You don't want to be eating big amounts. It's not good for you. A couple of slices of bread, steak and ale pie, no vegetables, but I've had herbs with it. Like I've had 2 spoons of mixed herbs, about half a spoon of turmeric, and I'm drinking like some turmeric and rosemary. Whatever I've drunk, I better get myself another drink, I guess. Reduced to drinking herbs. Why? Why? Oh no, it's better. It's better. Oh, you can have chickens on Rust now. I mean, they're bringing chickens on DayZ as well. No, 7 days to die. You know what? They need to bring chickens onto DayZ as well. They actually do. That would be so cool. DayZ, and you can just grow your own chickens. They need eggs. They need to add eggs to DayZ and a chicken coop. It's pretty simple. That's all they need. It's a minor update. People love it. There's chickens on Rust. I'm gonna call mine Oscar and Ace and Jan and John. And hope they get on with each other, my chickens on Rust. You're getting cows and sheep as well. Just how? How have they made a game as good as Rust? There will never be. There will. No, that's what we need. We need them on DayZ, Jan. But they are on Rust and 7 days to die. Jan had like 7 days to die as well. You can only have 4 players on there, which is kind of nice. It's kind of chilled. That's what I need. One of you guys to get. Ace has got 7 days to die, and he never came to play it with me, though. But again, they'd be like me and Ace, and that's it. Then again, it'd actually be super fun, I think. I think it would be kind of. But I'm a bit bored of 7 days to die. But there's a big update. What, the 29th? Couple of days, right? There's a big update on 7 days, Ace. Big update. We're getting chickens on there. 13 players ahead. Come on. Come on. Oh, no, you got to get. I don't know. You want to be on console as well, really, John. DayZ is well worth getting on, even especially even on PC. They're different games on console, though, aren't they, mate? A little bit more simplified, in a way, more fun. You do realise, like GTA 6 is going to be best on PS5 Pro. That is literally what GTA 6 is for PS5 Pro. That's what they're saying, anyway. I don't really trust Rockstar. Like they're just saying it, man. How's it going to be better on a PS5 Pro than on PC or an Xbox? Both of them have got better graphics, right? Surely. But we'll see. The GTA hype has started, guys. Don't believe anything what they tell you. All I know is it's $100. That's all I know, the price. And Rockstar have literally said, we are selling this at $100 so that other game makers can increase their prices. I do believe that's what's going on, but we'll see. But don't be put off, guys. Like if you can't afford it when it's new, just wait 6 months and get it when it's on sale. Ah, that's probably what Rust console is probably like now. It's probably about 5 years behind. I bet it is, you know. Literally, what we're playing on console for Rust is probably 5 years behind PC. On PC, they've got like drums, flipping. I've got a gummy sprite, Oscar. Punk one or something like that. I can't remember. I have a gummy sprite as well. Not that I've been playing for that much. Oh, it's not. It's not that far behind. Oh, it's getting there. They said they would do it. I know. I never thought that Face Punch could do it. You know, I never thought that they'd do it. I actually never did. And I can't remember who it was. Was it Double 11 were asking them for too much money or something for Rust 2? So Face Punch doing it on their own. Something like that happened. I don't know about that one. Do you know a lot about gaming these days though? Which is well, it's not strange. After all, I've got about 4,000 or 5,000 hours of Rust. Like that's unhinged, you know. It's like 2 years of my life. But hey, what a life, eh, John? I spent 2 years on Rust. Probably a bit longer. More like 2.5 years. How unhinged is that? Who'd have ever thought? I'd have never thought, right, when I was 16 years old, that I'd be spending 2 years of my life on a computer game. Hey, I'd rather that than driving around in a car in real life, though, eh? Especially with my driving. My bad attitude. I'm being the one beeping my horn at everyone, swearing at everyone, ruining everyone's day. It's better I'm on Rust. Just leave Mr. Slangy on YouTube where he's safe. Yep. True story. 13 again. Are we just. It's messing with me. Might just be. I'm sure it's been. Has this been about an hour? Am I just? Is it? I'm sure it's going to go back up to 14 in a minute. Like, oh. I think what it is, right? If you disconnect, you can reconnect real fast. I actually think that's what it is, John. Wow, that's good to know that, John. You know I love knowing things. So it's Rust console's about 2 years behind Rust PC. You know the worst thing, and I've actually got my finger right next to the circle button right now. If I press circle button, I will scream. I've been waiting 4 hours for this, and I've done it before. I've done it even when I've been like number three in the queue, and then I've just hit circle, and I've been like, I was just picking my controller up or something. I was like, yeah, I'm getting on soon. Pick my controller up, press circle, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't have much to say at that point in life. I mean, you know what's nice? You guys are on here chatting to me on the stream before the game's on, and it just shows you that YouTube. It's not so much about content as what people think. You know, the content is all of you, all of us. You know, community. That's what I sort of think, and I'm partly right. Content helps. That's a different thing. There's different things out there in the world, eh? Like that freaking spider. I know I'm gonna have nowhere. I don't know where that spider is now. What if I wake up and it's like drinking water out of my mouth or something in my sleep? Spiders do that, you know. They actually don't. That's some kind of old myth that spiders come and drink out your mouth while you're asleep. Don't worry, guys. You can sleep safe tonight. They don't do that. They would rather climb in your bath and look for water and get stuck. It's what they actually do. They don't want to come nowhere near your mouth because you'll eat them in your sleep, or then you're getting no water, aren't they? So it's not a tale. Forget John started playing with Laura now. I mean, I was going to call her Lauren then. That's because drummer guy's partner is Lauren. You did fix him, Jan. You saved him, Jan. You probably saved him from being alone. I think that's what we're all here on YouTube for, in a little way. That and to like learn things, learn about games, meet people. Although I never wanted to meet anyone, to be honest. Make someone smile. Hopefully, I feel like we might have made Jan smile with telling her about the spider. For flip's sake, there I am trying to do the right thing and try and get this spider out of my house, but I've just left it on my window because with that bright green back, I was like, you know what, forget it. I picked it up on an envelope and it was mighty fast. I'm like, bro, you know what? Better to catch them in a glass and chuck them out. The damn thing's only come back in anyway. Well, yeah, right at the minute, I've got some kind of fruit flies in my bloody house anyway. I've just thought actually my pumpkin's gone off. That could be why. My pumpkin could have been there a little while. So I'm gonna throw that out. So I had to open my kitchen window and let all these bloody little flies out. But I think they're growing on something in my kitchen window. Like I don't know what though. Like basil? Do they like basil? I don't think they like basil. I don't think there's any mushrooms growing in my window, but you never know. I'll have to clear it out one day. 11, 11, 11. It is, isn't it? That is how it is at all playing it. Damn right, it is like that. 5 hours, and it's like it just feels like 5 minutes sometimes. When you're getting raided, then 5 minutes feel like 5 hours though. Especially when your screen's shaking and your controller's vibrating and your walls are getting blown off on your base, and you're like, I've just spent 2 weeks doing this. There's six of them. It's not fair. My God. Get off my high quo. That's my jackhammer. I raided someone for that jackhammer. Give him it back. Rust is an awesome game. Brutal, but I used to hate Rust when I played it, John. I don't know why I ever played it at first. And I was the worst ever Rust player for such a long time. I would never learn. Generally always played on my own. Stream sniped for a year. Everyone used to be like, how are you so bad at Rust? Hey, they don't mess with me now. It takes six of them to come and get me now. It just went up from 9 to 10. Am I seeing things? Damn it. Doesn't matter. I'll get me some new glasses. Rust. Ah, the skins on here. It's worse than Fortnite for skins. I must have spent £400 on Rust. The bloody face punch sure gave me a face punch. No, it was actually one guy who made the game about 20 years ago or something, all on his lonesome. The guy's a bit of a legend, really. And I'm pretty sure it's still the same guy in charge. I could be wrong. It's not all about PvP and Gen. I don't do it much on Rust, really, either. I don't mind raiding people, though. I do it a lot sometimes. I met some unhinged players in Rust before, and they just like sat at the front door of my base, Jan, for 24 hours. And me and my buddy, we kept shooting them. We couldn't even put all their guns away. After 24 hours, we couldn't even go out of our base because they were just there. There was three of them and two of us. We couldn't even get anywhere. That was a strange 24 hours on Rust. Guys, they're on Fortnite. I nearly put Fortnite on, guys. But I've got to see the update on Rust. Good, I'm glad I've made Jan smile. The teammate with PvP. I don't know if that's Jan's ex-husband or what, or if they're back together. It doesn't matter, does it? He seemed a cool guy anyway when I met him. And then he had another friend. Jan's got quite a lot of friends on Daisy, actually. And she's always meeting people as well. That's kind of what it's about, Jan. That is actually what it's about, really. Getting out there and meeting people, or rather staying in and meet. Staying in's the new going out. Stay in, we go on YouTube and we meet people. I'll drink this time. I don't know. Do you know, I'm gonna have to like some hot pop. Like hot diluted orange with a bit of rosemary, and I'll just use my turmeric tea bag again because I'm a dirtbag like that. I just gotta find my orange I brought today. Let's have some hot orange juice because I'm not hot enough today. It's only 30. How are you guys handling the heat anyway? I hope you're all well and staying hydrated with a H2O. My mic might cut that. I'm in my kitchen. It's The Water Boy. What a film. If you've never watched The Water Boy, you've missed out. Best bit where it's like, Mama says women are the devil. He's like 40 years old, still lives at home, still goes to high school. What a great film. Hey, I've got to watch Tammy and the T-Rex. Little did I know that that's a real film. Tammy and the T-Rex. Paul Walker, guy from Fast and Furious. It's an actual real comedy from America from 97, I think, or 94. Tammy and the T-Rex. So Paul Walker, right, basically, he gets ate by a lion. So they take his brain out and put it in inside a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I mean, why wouldn't you? You know. I think I saw one, Jan, where you're like, yeah, there's my teammate sitting in the car on Daisy while it's raining, letting me do all the work. And then you sneeze and you're like, see, there's me shivering because of the cold. And he like just shuts the car door on you. It's a pretty good video, that one. It's actually pretty good content. Hot, hot, hot. It sure bloody is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. They are. And like on the $100 one, then you can go to a proper chop shop. On the cheaper one, you can't. So it's just basically like there's no. And on the $100 one, you get a speedboat and a motorbike. So it's basically like there's no point getting the cheaper one. And I don't know if they're planning to charge people a monthly subscription for the game, which is going to be a bit unhinged if they do. But they might. They might just say, yeah, we want $15 a month to play the online port. They might try that one. And I think that if they do, they're going to lose a lot of players. Jan's lost 4 stone. Hey, I found some stones. I found some stones. I might have to. I'm going to break them open for you guys and put them on YouTube. I've got some stones, right? And I don't know what's inside them. It looks a bit like jade. I'm not even joking, right? I've got these stones from London. I'm a bit of a legend. I know a lot of things, right? I need to polish them up and I don't know what they're made of. Could be a diamond in there or anything. I need to break them open and see what's in them. I can see there's like it's like crystal inside. They're not even stones. There's some kind of gemstones or whatever, crystals. Let's hope they're not radioactive, eh? Because they are out there. Let's hope I didn't bring the wrong ones home. Like a turkey. I've always told everyone, do your research before you do anything. Yeah, Slangy just brought home some uranium. Never mind. Thought he's been a bit strange lately. Oops. No wonder I'm not hot when it's 36 degrees. These stones are keeping me hot. No, they're super cool. You know, like you can literally just find diamonds on the floor. You do know that, right? It's where they come from. And in any country, the thing is, they just look like normal stones. They're actually really hard to find. Only people who know what they're looking for find them, and it's something that's always been kept secret. It's your fault. You want it back? I do not believe you just said that, Jan. It's my fault. I want it back. I like it. That was pretty legend. We need to clip that comment. That was awesome. That one made me smile. Hey, what more? Yeah, I am. I'm definitely going to do like a short of these stones I've picked up and just break them open with a hammer. I did find one. It's called a tiger's eye, but I found that someone had already broke it open and took the better half. But I didn't mind having the rubbish half. Like it's not the best tiger's eye, but they're actually worth a little bit of money. I've heard of those before, tiger's eye. And then these other stones, they look like them. Like you can tell they're not actually stones. They're just crystals inside. They're a bit like eggs covered in mud. But I don't know how to sand them down. And this one of them's amazing, to be honest. Could be fossils or anything. So I'm gonna have to break them open. I mean, I can see that a lot of them have got crystals in them. That's why I took them anyway. Oh, and I found a piece of glass, black glass. So of course I brought that home as well, as you do. Don't know why. What am I going to do with a bit of black glass? But hey, could be antique. Some guy in Leicestershire was hunting for fossils on the River Severn, and he found some fossilized wood. So I think the wood had turned to stone. Anyway, he sold it for £80,000. Then went to acting school and ruined his life. I mean, changed his life. Actual true story, that. So it's the sort of thing you just walk by and not think anything of. £80,000 just sat there on the floor, and you just walk by it and think nothing of it. So it's a pleasure telling you guys actually about stones. It's well worth a look on YouTube, but it's too much to learn, and it's like ridiculous. Diamonds are worthless now because, of course, they're just making synthetic ones. So if you ever go and buy any rings or stones or anything, do check out first which ones are synthetically made these days, because they're not worth anything anymore. Too common. They were never worth anything anyway, to be honest. Hey, have you? Yeah, that's what I needed, sunblower. Hey, Jan's got some. I've got one or two. I don't know why stones have always interested me. And they're not just for throwing through people's windows, right? Stones are for life, not just for Christmas. Oh, you've got petrified wood. It could be sellable, John. Guy in England, he sold, it was about as big as your fist or something, maybe a bit bigger than a fist. He sold it for £80,000, $100,000. He found it in a river. And then another woman, that was a bit more of a sad story though. Another woman was metal detected in the same river, in the River Severn. She found a Polish officer's sword from God knows how old, and they told her it was worth £400,000. Guess what she got? £400. She got £400. Unbelievable, right? Because if you find something in England, it's owned by the Queen or the royal family. So that's a bit of a sad story for her. She found some awesome, amazing sword in the river. Probably some Polish sword from about 1400 or something like that. Do you know what I mean? Or even 1300. Worth £400,000, and she gets like £400. $500,000, she gets like $500. Yeah, they do. People have always used stones to heal themselves, you know. I know people are going back to it. There's a lot of fake stones now coming out of China, I think. In the Sahara, there's chunks of glass. I think that a meteorite might have come down and burned all the desert sand into glass. That stuff used to sell for a lot in the past. But it's pretty common out there, I think. 7. Oh, why is it so? Get me almost. Get me almost. No, I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm out of ice cream. Actually, I might have one ice cream in my freezer. That's the best thing to do on hot days, you know, make your own ice creams. So easy, like you just need a stick and a mold, or you could just make ice cubes. Yeah, although they just that poor woman, man, I bet she thought she was super rich, and then she's found some museum or something to sell it, and they've just took it off her. They'd be like, yeah, bring it to us, we'll sort you out. Here's 400 quid. Cheers, sucker. Yeah, no good. No good for her. It's almost like it just sort of don't seem to pay, to be honest, when things like that happen. So then how come the other guy got to keep his 80,000? I don't quite get what happened there either though. 'Cause they said the other guy got £80,000 for his petrified wood, and then he did acting classes and completely changed his life. Because he was only about 19 or something. Oh wow. Trinitite. That sounds cool. That's probably sellable. Oh, and it's from the first nuclear bomb. I don't know, actually. Just leave it there. Don't sell it to people. You'll get in trouble. Have some plutonium glass, my friend. Only $50 to you. I know that's what we need. That's what I wish I could give everyone an ice cream. That's sort of what I was thinking, Jan. That'll be next, eh? Forget GTA 6. We want to be able to gift our friends real life ice cream on YouTube. That would be so cool. You can't. It's against YouTube's terms of service. Like you'd need someone's address and then you'd have to order them food. It's illegal. You cannot do it currently. Maybe one day in the future. So that's why I was started telling people how to make like lollipops. You need like a bit of pop. I'm pretty sure lemonade freezes. I might be wrong. I'm not sure you can make a lemonade lollipop. Ice cream's easy to make though. It's just cream. Do you shake the cream and then put it in the freezer? I can't remember. Do you use lemon juice to set it? I can't remember. But it's actually not that hard to make your own ice cream. I must do it one day because it would be so nice. However, failing that, that's what I need. I need some sticks. I'm sure I used to have some silicone molds. I don't know where they are though, but I can improvise. Like you could literally just put it in a piece of cardboard and freeze it into ice. Yeah. What flavor, John? Say, wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be so cool? Like, yeah, ice cream from Mr. Slangy. It would be the best ever. Wait, someone tried to ring me. I don't know who though. I have no idea who's tried to ring me. It could be bloody anyone. I'm always missing phone calls. Never mind. It's not the 30th, is it? I've got an appointment on the 30th. Nice, the 26th. My God, I even know what date it is. I must be getting better. I don't want to be better. Get me my ice BEER. Homemade ice BEER. I want to be poorly. Oh. No way. Did Stream Element say stop asking for ice cream? Yeah, don't ask for gifts. Yeah, one eats, we all eat. That's a good rule, Jan. You know what you got to share. That's something I love about wolves, Jan. I don't know if you've ever heard. So, like, when the wolves are moving across country, they'll have like the younger, stronger wolves at the front and the back, and then the old wolves and the very young wolves are in the middle of the pack of wolves. They kind of like walk in a line, and they look after their old and young. And I just find that amazing. I'm like, why don't humans do that? And we kind of do. Well, I used to work at a care home. I used to look after older people. I used to look after a guy who jumped at Pegasus Bridge, a war hero, always shouting for his mum and jam on toast. He used to do my head in, that guy. Can't remember his name now. He still had his uniform though. In one of his more lucid moments, I asked him what the worst thing in life was, and he said the worst thing in my life was a lorry crash. His whole life, the way he said the worst thing in my life was a lorry crash. I think he got both his legs really broke badly in like a lorry accident way after the war. Yeah, nice guy he was. Alzheimer's disease, horrible thing. Apparently, sage can help. Sage can help your memory when you're young and old, and with Alzheimer's disease. According to a study they did, uh, some university or other, can't remember where. And I'm just like, come on, man. People have known this for thousands of years. How is it scientists are only just starting to study herbs and spices now when we've been using them for thousands of years anyway? But there we go, eh? One of them things. So jump off the train trestles, well, like on a bridge, or sounds dangerous, John. Don't know how he's alive. Yeah, I don't either. Ulfhednar is like it's like a female werewolf, John. That's what Jan's name means, from like Viking times. Well, there used to be bigger wolves. There used to be like dire wolf. Imagine coming across a wolf that was flipping 6 foot tall before it even stands on its back legs. Jesus, man, some kind of 12 foot long wolf, 50 foot drop. Well, it must be into water, but still, that's very far. It's probably too far to be safe, mate. They reckon they brought dire wolves back, didn't they? They cloned them or something. I'm sure I saw something on YouTube. My hot pop is actually nice on a hot day. Who'd have thought it? You could probably Google it, but I'm pretty sure it's actually cools you down having a hot drink on a hot day, like in some kind of strange roundabout way. I think it heats you up first, but then it actually cools you down. But I don't know. I don't know everything. Not yet, but I'm gonna know everything. If I ever get on Rust, I'm gonna know everything about this update. The things we used to do, eh? When we had real childhoods. When we used to play out at night. Imagine, like nowadays, John, they'd just put you in jail for it, wouldn't they, as well now? They'd probably shoot you if you did it nowadays and be like, yeah, they were jumping in the river, so we had to finish them. In the old days, you had to run because if the police took you home, your parents would batter you as well. All of that's changed. Shame some of it, really, I think. There's a discipline gone anymore if you can't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about hitting children. That's a strange thing, isn't it? Well, you're supposed to tell them off and discipline them, aren't you? So isn't this why they're so naughty at school? Because like there's just the teachers can't do anything to them. It just feels a strange world that we live in when it's so highly monitored. But then bad things used to happen as well, though. I don't know. Bad things still happen though, don't they? Like I said, no talking about politics, but never mind. Yeah, and if you wanted to know where your mate was, you actually got on your bike and went and looked for him. Like, where's so and so? And the parents would be like, they're out. They'd be like, yeah, no problem. And you'd go and find them. You'd actually go and find them, wouldn't you? Without a phone. You could go and find them. And you'd climb trees. Exactly. I think every kid broke their arm. I broke both of my wrists. One time I tried to do a somersault off about a 12-foot wall, landed on my wrist and broke it. And another time I dove headfirst off a climbing frame, so my sister didn't catch me playing kiss chase. That was well worth a broken wrist, let me tell you. I'd do it again. As long as my sister didn't catch me at a kiss chase, yeah, I was happy to break that one. That was a man's broken wrist. That day I became a man. The day I wouldn't let my sister kiss me. I probably should have just let her kiss me, to be honest. It probably wouldn't have hurt as much. But never mind about that. True stories are always better. It's nice having a chat about these things. And I did, John, and I actually heard, John, about 20 years ago, some kid in Leicester got arrested for climbing a tree and damaging the tree. And then the police came home and arrested him. And then the police reported his parents to social services because his parents were laughing about it. So the police were like, "You're not good parents. We're reporting you to the social services. I think it's funny that your kid climbs trees." That was about 20 years ago as well. He actually got in a lot of trouble for it. It's like, what the heck? Just how? When I was about 5, I remember I snuck into some old lady's garden and started pinching her apples, and she set her dog on me. Didn't dare go and tell my mum. Dog was tiny as well. The old lady must have been laughing her head off. Like I was screaming, falling over the fence, dropping apples everywhere. I didn't get any apples out of there. Let's just say that. Didn't dare go and tell my mum though, because then my mum would just batter me as well, wouldn't she? You did what? I feel like things are so different nowadays, aren't they? You're supposed to tell them off without raising your voice at them. I mean, 30, 40 years ago, the policeman would give you a slap round the head for misbehaving, then take you home, and then your parents would give you another one. And it worked. Didn't do me no harm. I don't think. I do walk a bit strange, but hey. He had to pay for the damages for the tree. Oh, well, that's justice. That's definitely justice. Look at this, 81 players behind me. A queue of 82. Yeah, he had to pay for the tree. Hey, that's proper justice. That tree's probably been there 400 years. Things have changed so much. I know another story from about 1860. Some kid just turned around to his mum, and it's where I live in Leicestershire. This kid said to his mum, "Mum, I'm just going out to play with the shotgun." So his mum was like, "Yeah, all right." And he went out, played with a shotgun, set it off next to a horse, and then the horse kicked up, and the guy fell off a horse and hurt himself, and the kid got in trouble for it. Flippy, you can't do that now. You'd just get shot to death by the police, wouldn't you? It just wouldn't. I mean, what a strange, and that's like so 200 years ago that actually happened. The kid just got told off for it and probably grounded. Oh, you're not playing with that shotgun again. Look what you've done, you little plonker. Do that nowadays, you won't be coming back home. So where's the safety? Like things were clearly safer 200 years ago when you were allowed to play with a shotgun. Feels like, seems like, according to the statistics, according to, what a strange history. I love history. I don't think many people know that story, but it was in the newspaper in like 1860 or something. Imagine that, man. Mum, I'm just off out to play with a shotgun. All right, kid, no problem. You're like John, they're paying for the tree. I bet he was in big trouble for breaking the car as well. Oh, we love real life stories. Like that, and then like I don't know how the algorithm processes any of this, but this is real life, unfortunately. Not unfortunately. I'm glad we've had real lives. John's the judge. Probably her tree. She's probably going to be like, well, my grandma in America lost her tree. Do not press circle, Mr. Slangy. Move that thumb away from the circle button because I've done it before, and I was dangerously close to it. Don't do it. In a couple of minutes, we can press circle as much as you like. Seriously, I only put the stream on at 15. I've been waiting since 88 to get on here. You are disconnected. It's done it before. I'm not even joking. We're on. We're on. Can I press circle? I can press circle. Circle, 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 circle. All right, calm down. We're in. Bit of controller drift. Sounds terrible. I've got no. Rust is a game for headphones. Let's see if we can take this bass. I need something. Pardon me. Oh my God, I'm burping here. I hate burping on stream. It's disgusting. This guy is just going to let me in. He doesn't know it yet. Unlock the code. 1738. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Seen you pretty? No, never mind. It's not that song. Oh, John. Tugboat. Slangy swim. Tugboat. John. Oh my God. I have not just logged onto a tugboat. Oh, it's the best roof light ever. It's got to be doored up. It must be theirs, but I know where to steal it tonight. I'll get it. It must be theirs. Oh, they're beeping doors. They're beeping doors. They're on there. Or is that them coming up behind me? I don't know. They've got it locked, but that's no problem. It's one satchel. 4 satchels. It's been a while. 4 satchels. I'll take it. They'll leave it here all night. They're not. I know they will. If they knew what to do with it, it wouldn't be here already. it would already be gone. I can just ignore that door. Full satchels. And I have a feeling this is the server I've got things on. All I need is 4 satchels and it's my boat for the whole wipe. I'll keep it whole wipe. I've done it before with no one to play with. Come on, guys, make it a simple code. 1, 2, 3, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. These kids do it sometimes. 5, 5, 5's coming. So is all the 8s. Oh well. We'll remember that spot. I-13. Let's get some satchels. We've got a job to do with Rust right now, which is awesome. I will change my controller. I-13, eh? It's on. It's on. I'm probably miles away. How's the map looking these days? Oil rigs down the bottom. How do I... They've took it away. I'm going to mark this. That's my new home. Mark it. Confirm. The tugboat is actually like the best item in Rust. It's the best thing in the whole game. There's no doubt about it. There is nothing better. It's the best loot in the whole game. I can't believe it's even still there. If anyone else on this server knows it's there, they'll take it. This guy might have 4 satchels for me. Oh, yeah, of course. You can make your own boats now. I've got to change my controller because it's going to very, very quickly annoy me with controller drift. So I use my good controller. Use rules. Come on, controller, you can... Hello there. A bit worried I was going to disconnect again. Well, it's open. Nah, it's not quite open. They've just not finished. Wooden doors. Peaks. They're going to expand it and make a really big base. Yeah. I can see you aggressive. Don't shoot! You turkey. I'll get them for that. I'll get them. There's my first enemies. I'll get them for that. Shooting at naked people with rocks, eh? Like that is it. Like that. Cargo. C. The C's going to be the place for loot, you know, on 180 pop server. Let's get a bag down. First thing you do is make a sleeping bag and put it near the tugboat. That's the first thing I need to do, to be honest. I know I am far away. Radtown? What's Radtown? Auctions? Gas station? What's a gas station? What's Radtown and a gas station? I've never even been to Optic Research Base, but hey, we don't talk about that. Radtown and a gas station. Oh, Oxham's gas station. All right, maybe they just changed the name. Who's skinning things near me? Harbour Fishing Village, Outpost, Underwater Labs. Ah, no, I'm gonna have to check it out, John, and make my own tutorial as well. I feel like we're gonna live by Outpost. Harbour, abandoned military base, abandoned supermarket. I need a lighthouse. Lighthouse is kind of far, but I can bag it. Large oil rig. I feel like I'm just gonna live near Outpost, like a cheese ball. Launch site's kind of close. Water treatment is hella far, but that won't stop me. I feel like I'm just going to live right here. Maybe even out of the way by the harbour. Maybe even there. Is it? It is, Jan, it is. But like, I don't endorse anything like that. Because I've changed my ways since Christmas. And it took me about a year to change my ways. It was actually a lot slower than I thought it would be. My wife is like, yeah. My wife says to me, I need to give up drinking. I'm like, I already did that. She just doesn't see it yet. She just doesn't know that I've actually already done it. Tech screwdriver kit. I mean, there's a lot of trees here. A bit away from Outpost. But that might do. That might be the place to live. But there's something here. There's something here I can use my oil on. I just know it. It's not too far from Outpost. I can just hunt this road like the biggest turkey of Rust. And back this way. Or even just straight to that road. Yeah, it's perfect. It's going to be right here. It's going to be my real home. Don't like blue, because you can't see it at night time. Give me a different colour. different colour. Colour. Oh, I can't do the same marker, can I? Well, we'll just put a horse there. Like, colour, yeah, colour. Colour. Thank you. That one you can see at night. That's it. I'm just going to live there. I guess. I mean, my boat, when I get the tugboat, I don't know where I'm going to put it. So the first thing to do, right, is get to there. Get it back down. It kind of looks... It would be so quiet behind home. Like, it's going to be so quiet around here. And I'll be right near water treatment. Oh, John. I'm thinking... Wait a minute. What about the caves? Where are the caves? And look at this river. Where I could just... tugboat all the way up there or something. What about two bases? Dome's, and it's so close to water treatment. This could be a better place. I'll get a lot of action at water treatment. Like just heal. And I could even live in the snow, John. I could even actually just do it and just live in the snow like an actual Legend of Rust. Don't raid me for being near water treatment. They won't find me here. Oh, we're going to need two bases. That's no problem. I may as well have a couple of bases, eh? Call up. I'm sure you can actually put, you can put the same marker lots of times. Call up. We'll have a pink one. I'm thinking that's my plan then. Like, I've decided, so let's just do it. Let's just do it. We ain't got all day in Rust. By no means do we have all day. I'm not sure what you guys are chatting about because now all I need to do is find someone's broken base and take care of it. That's my usual strategy anyway. Maybe live by a rock, force them to go certain ways around my base. You can make some nice bases with the rocks, right? Why? I don't know why they've not built it at the rock, but there's caves as well apparently. See, I could just build it in the middle of this. A big base. Some Turkish. Oh, it's a log actually. It's just a log. Is that the guy who shot me before? There's a high chance. No, it's not the same one. Oh, let's just go. Did I just build an outpost? Did I just build where I think I'm gonna, because I mean look at the outpost looks nice because, well, here I'm gonna need cords. I'm gonna, if I have a base here, I can bring cords, run water treatment, and then somehow run launch site. I'm just gonna need a teammate, or I just do it on my own. I've seen other players. I can do launch site on my own corner, John. Yeah, just what, red cord or something. Let's have a potato. I'll see. I'll just look on YouTube how to run the launch site. I have been there a few times with John. Long ago. With John and Lee, it was that long ago. Have you seen these on Rust? Like, they were a joke. Look how much wood I get. The game's so easy. Look at this, look. 100 wood. What have they done to my Rust? Why is it so easy now? Well, because the players can't handle it, can they? You got all these new younger players who don't know what they're doing. That's what I think it is. That is what I think it is. So, car, loot. Not seen another player yet, which is no problem. But I've got to get 10 more cloth before I can make a sleeping bag. It's all about where you put your sleeping bags in, Rust Jan. Sleeping bags are something that we've been calling for in DayZ forever. I never drink them tablets that I just drank. Don't worry about that. May as well get some stuff, eh? What's it matter? I'm going to get killed anyway, probably. But there's a chance that I can find a tool. I've got a bandana. It's not quite a tool. Grubs. Let's do it. This one's for Laura. Yeah. Laura loves the noise when you eat a grub on Rust. They're all living on the road, Laura. They're all living on the road near Radtown. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Radtown's new. They're going to want to be there, won't they? Get that stuff. Don't see a box. Maybe I'll check the road a bit. Why not? Uh-oh. That's why not. That thing's got a gun, right? And it will shoot me. That pig there will eat me. It's lost to the TikTok beast. It is a bit of a beast on TikTok, you know. I mean, I've got 5K followers on there, and I just don't even go on there. It's hella strange on TikTok. I don't like it so much. Oh my days. There's two of them. It takes two of you turkeys. Are you enjoying my rock? Are you rich now, eh, turkeys? God, it should be shorter for me to get where I want to go anyway. Usually it is. It usually helps you. It's kind of far actually, but hey. We might find something around here. You got to wind them up when you kill them. You got to be like, yeah, enjoy your nothing, enjoy your rock. Even when you've got something. What do they have? A couple of scrap, 2 scrap, 100 wood. Not even worth the arrows, but hey, this is rust. They shoot you just for fun in here. That's what happens. Have they really got windmills up already? Oh, it's the bandit camp. That's why. All right then, I'll let them off. They're allowed windmills. Yeah, she's awesome. She's super awesome. We won't talk about the naughty things they make me say on stream. I thought Skyfire was bad, getting me to say I like sausage in my mouth. Oh yeah, let me check. You know what, John? I should have everything reserved. I'm not seeing things. It don't really matter. Hey, wait, clothes. I see things. Show me guns. Show me weapons. God, curses. I'm not seeing things. I'm not seeing things. Well, I guess I picked the wrong server here, but never mind. I've got a hat researched. I've obviously been on here at some point. Hey, there's a TC right there. I could take that base over. Wow. They sure do. They sure do. They make me do humiliating things for donations. That's exactly right. I've got arrows. Now if I could just find a crossbow, I'm gonna get revenge on them guys. I reckon I can take them both. One of them didn't even have armor. No. Come on. How about crossbow? Ah. Well. No crossbow. But this looks a good spot for loot. This would be a good place for a base as well, you know. It would be a good place for a base. Well, that's it. My life's over. I'm just going to be on Rust for the next week. Or 3. You know what, though? It's summer anyway. It's summertime. Oh! I'll ride a bicycle for donations. How's that? Mount it. Pedaling. Oh, yeah. These things are just nasty to ride. Oh, straight down the road. Come on. Are you kidding me, bro? Are you shooting at me from my bicycle? This is Rust. Cycle faster, bro. There's a guy with a shotgun. Yeah, turkey. I'm going to jump off anyway. I see boxes. Like, you can have the damn bike for okay. There's a box right here. It's them turkeys again. It's the same guys. I'm not even joking. Are you the same guys who just shot me for a ride? No, you don't look like him, actually. You're a different guy. Hey, do you want some arrows? Take this and this. It's about all I've got, unless you want 1 sheet metal, 20 scrap. Do you want the scrap? I'll give you the scrap. Go. Highwayman. He's a highwayman. Live on YouTube. I've been robbed on Rust. There's a bicycle here as well. Do you want that? You can have the bike. Just don't shoot me. Because I now have 1 sheet metal, 1 water jug, and 1. You know, I'm just going to drop everything. That's it. That's everything I've got. Highwayman at Rust. He's alright. It's nice to give him some bullets, to be honest. I'll only get killed wherever I'm going anyway. So I may as well just give him the bullets. At least he can get another player with him, and have a bit of fun. In all seriousness. Wait, if you turn my chat off. If he follows me, he might realise I'm taking all the boxes. But let's hope he doesn't mind that too much. Now they'll shoot me. Now I've got armour. I'm not wearing it. I'm not putting... Wooden armour is actually not that bad. You'd be surprised. You can win fights with it. They'll shoot you for wearing it, though. Yeah. I heard it. Yeah, you told me about that. You did, didn't you? Jan stole the streamer's wife. Yeah, don't let her near Laura, John. Don't let her near Laura. There's a box. More arrows. I just gave my arrows away, right? I may as well wear the armor, even though it's going to be the end of me. Auto run, yeah. We are going wherever the heck I feel like, to be honest. I'm just going to keep following the road. This would be a nice place because it'll be really quiet. I can see there's loads of loot here anyway. However, I'll get bored, like, with all my wood armor. What am I going to do? This would be a good spot to live. And I've already met the neighbour. That is not satellite dish, is it? It is. I can run satellite dish. You can live anywhere with Rust, to be honest. It doesn't actually matter that much where you build a base. But I always like to tell people that the most important thing on Rust is where you build a base, and it's actually not. Because you can just build anywhere. Yeah, no, it's super cool having Jan and John on the stream. Real game of Rust. Hello, Plunger, welcome back. How you doing? How you doing? They got me, Plunger, they got me. But I just don't know where I'm going to live on the world of Rust. What a game, though. It's nice to be back on Rust, to be honest. Nice, but a little bit scary as well. Someone took the box. I just stopped the box. He is just about. He is. His girlfriend was on the other day, actually, Kiara. Sometimes they fall out, sometimes they don't. Plunger. I don't think it was Plunger who did it. I think it was Plunger's friend told his girlfriend that he was sleeping with someone else. So I think they split up for a few months over that. I don't know. Well, they had some kind of dodgy joke going on that didn't work out for either of them. We're in a speedboat already, eh? Must have collected some low grade from somewhere. It's probably from this base. Oh, there's another one. No. I see another boat. I think. No, is it just waves? The water in here is actually pretty beautiful. I feel like he came out of it. I've got the ship set. Oh, he's out of it all right. He's expecting to be raided as well with a base like that. Where are you going to live in there, bro? Like, you're wasting... Never mind. It's not how I build. Yeah, because John was around at the time, and I was telling him, weren't I? It was funny, really. I was telling him as well, I was like, Plunger, this prank is not going to end good. But it's super cool having Kiara was actually on the stream then the other day, which was super cool. No, I think he's a bit young. And again, people used to get married at 16 in the old days. I can say he's a bit young for marriage, but no. You can do anything at any age these days. Life's changed. I don't want to fight that dude. Oh boy. Never mind, Kent. With your flipping gun. Someone doesn't want me living around there. I don't blame him really, because you don't want me as your neighbour. You can ask my neighbours in real life. They'll tell you, no, you do not want me as your neighbour. It's just not. It's just no fun. Well, we're off. It started. I've not even been able to get the materials yet for a sleeping bag, let alone get where I want to put a bag down. But I'm scouting out. It has begun. And I'm thinking, I mean, it looks nice there, right? I don't think I can do outpost and back with metal. However, if there's a recycler, which there's a recycler at Military Tunnel, and there's a recycler at Water Treatment, so it doesn't actually matter. I'll just recycle. And this road is what I want to look at. Because if I'm going to live around this road, I need to know it's got loot on it. Fishing Village has always got loot. I'm not even joking, it's always got loot. I always wish there was a recycler at Fishing Village, but there's rocks right there. So I've just got to find a spot now, wherever I want to actually live. I'm going up, right? Yeah, good. Good. It's not. I'm not seeing the most loot in the world up and down here. 2 gears though. Woo! Yeah, I probably would, Jan. I probably would. I'm just not getting on with some of my neighbours at the minute. What is it? A chicken? A player? I don't know, because I don't play with headphones anymore. I feel like it was a chicken, to be honest. But I have actually no idea. No box. Surely is that it? That box is it? Keep that. Keep that rubbish. I don't know, because I'm going water treatment right now. What about? I mean, it's going to be a bit far, you know. I've got to recycle, run 1 square. It's nothing, is it, John? That ain't far from a recycle. It's 2 squares away from a recycle. That's fine. That means I can get to Ragtown if I want. I can get to the Dome. I can get to water treatment. And I'll just build another base up here just for fun or something, just to get around a bit and get this tugboat very soon. So I guess we'll just keep checking this road out. This road is going to be my farming run. And then there's going to be water treatment though as well. So it's going to be pretty easy. There's a bag. If I can get a bag down up where I'm going to live, it'd be nice. Seems pretty quiet around here, which is good as well. I don't really want to be running. I mean, no, people don't really build where I build. Yeah, and people don't really live where I live. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be. This is going to be the spot. I think, John. Oh, look at this. This could be the spot. Is that a wolf? It's a pig. That could be the place. That could be my roof of my base, my back wall, my side walls, and I can compound it in somehow. I mean, I've already got part of a compound. Or is it just a wooden barricade? High external wooden wall. Well, we searched that. I'll be wanting that later. I won't live that long, but hey. Oh, and that's water treatment. No, it's military tunnels though. That's all right though. I know there is a recycler here, but you have to come with some radiation protection, but that's fine as well. That's a pig near me. And I think I've got enough for a bag. No. You don't find hemp anymore like you used to in the world of Rust. Well, that's there as well. That's good. That's a good thing to be right near my base. Because that respawns fast, and then there's another road. That's what I mean. This is going to be. It's going to be all right. And it goes to ranch. I'm going to be pretty close to horses. What is the noise? What? This is the best car. It's the armored car. Never worked out how you do the doors in these damn things. Get me out of here. You have to fix it with all these little bits, which is actually it's half fixed. It's so tempting to repair that. It would be so quick. It's almost a drive around in a car already. But I guess we just I can't bother to follow the road anymore. I'm just going to go live up here. I don't think anyone will build their building. I'm just going to go up there. I'm going to make a base. I mean, I could live right here, but oh, no way! They got a happiness bar. That sounds too funny. Chickens in Rust have a happiness bar. I'm so lucky that I have you guys to tell me things in Rust. That is for certain. No one's living here. Because the thing is, with a spot like this, I'm gonna need one of these rocks. Look at the nodes. You see, this is all I need. With these nodes, it's just so fast nowadays in Rust. Like in there, it'd be nice. Could I make it look like it's not? I don't know. I do kind of like the area we're sleeping bag now. That's the start. Let's make a bag because if I get shot or run into a wolf, what is this? What am I? By the wood. I'll make some bandages, I guess. So we're heading completely the wrong way, but purple one. There's water there. Like I always feel like I need a bit of help picking a base location. I think John's right. John agrees with me with this base. I think nice central location near all the monuments. It's going to be funny, and then I can do water treatment in the dark, John. I do it in the dark, like solo, and I find guns there, everything. I get everything at water treatment. Water treatment's still it's a middle tier monument, even without a blue card. If I could take it over, I would just do it because I'm lazy these days. But we can't. Don't need that. Let's just run. What I need to do is put a sleeping bag down before someone shoots me. Hopefully I'll have time. You don't always just randomly get shot out of nowhere. We're off to see a new home. There's the river, which is nice for food. Is that a horse? No. I thought I saw a horse. That's nice for me to get access to the sea as well, isn't it? I think I can boat out to the water. Yeah, no, that's kind of my plan as well. So I can just boat out. That'd be kind of cool as well. Boat out both ways, to be honest. I think it's that road. It's the road that really interests me as well. This road right here is huge. Look at that for a road. Besides which, I can always get a bag down here, spawn here, run the road, run dome, go back to my base. Done. No one does dome. But not many. Dome's always pretty quiet. People just can't jump up there. And they can't be bothered to wait 10 minutes for the loot to spawn either. So let's just get some bags down. Too close to military tunnels? What are you joking with me? Rust has changed. I'm not even close to it. Oh, 11. That's alright, look. That's right at the edge of military tunnels. We might get another bag soon. I'm just going to start placing bags because they get broke anyway. I'll leave the placing later anyway. And you know what? There should be raids around here. There's always some turkey living around here. But what am I seeing right in front of me? So this must be the main road. Yep. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Not a good place to be standing still, but this is where I'm going to loot as well. So what is that? Is that a recycler down here? Yeah, look, there's the raids. What are you building, bro? Doesn't matter. So there's the raids anyway, and that's Large Barn, heading up to Radtown. It's getting dark right now. I'm tempted to go look for boxes, but I can't really be bothered. Omitting less letters or OC, not IC, I guess. OC. Officer in command. I'm not really reading the chat. Nightbot, subscribe and like the stream. Stream elements, blah blah blah. Gen Z, not too sure I'd eat those chickens with the sign law report or herpes infested. Laura is a bit of a legend. I think Laura likes a bit of a joke. I have to forget because I've been playing so much. I do forget a bit because I've been playing so much Fortnite. I get used to talking to the youngers. Although, like, they don't know what I really like as well, though. I probably used to swear on Rust in the past. I don't know. I think I did. I used to cry on Rust, probably. I still do. Let's get some tools. I'm sure we can just go there and build a base straight away. I just got to focus some nodes. I'm going to find a place with nodes around. We're going to be calling that down here to leave. It's getting dark anyway now, so it's a good time to grab a bit of stone. Make some tools. Even the basic tools are good enough. Kind of chilled. I used to be so slow on those. I'm actually super fast now. I even amaze myself. I'm even faster than like 4 players. I'm like, oh. Why, Mr. Slaggy? When did you get fast on Rust? I don't know. It just happened once. Love that stone. Ah, yeah. I remember that fox. I think I actually met the fox. Yeah, I don't think Chris was too happy about that, folks. I might have enough. 200 wood now. Didn't it used to be like 125 wood? I don't know, but there's some proper wood here. Can't waste any time in this game. It's all a battle against the clock. Clock, John! They're the missing letters. Herpes infested clocks. Oh, I knew I'd work out the puzzle that Laura left us. My mum once asked for a big cock for Christmas, and her husband got her a big clock. She said he was a bit deaf. She was like, yeah, it's close enough, mate. Not quite what I asked for, but never mind. Husband say, Jan, what can you do with them? Have they really got a wooden wall there for me? You know I'm going to have to go check it out and get myself murked on Lost already, don't you? Well, can I build both tools? Yes. Well, I feel like just dropping off of this stuff. Yeah, that was a joke. My mum told me that once. At Christmas. When I was only about 18. Scarred me for life, that joke. What did you get for Christmas? And she said, well, I didn't get what I asked for. And I was like, what's that? And she said, I asked for a big cock. And I was like, Mum! And she goes, instead, all I got was this big clock. Yeah, it was pretty funny, though. Oh, you got a bit of metal in there, have you? I see someone else has been by checking it. It's wood's decaying. It's stone's decaying as well. I think we'll just take it over. It's got a wooden door. I think it's already been raided. That is a bad... That's a bad design right there. But I can fill it in. And it's a good enough spot. I might take that one over. Anyway, for now, let's go build something. What day do it? It's already night time. I feel like this is a nice quiet part of the game. Yeah, divorce him and make him your teammate on DayZ. That's how you do it, is it, Jan? That's it. I mean, I think it's cool that John and Laura play together. They didn't used to. I think it's a bit of a newish thing. I hear it on the stream. I was wondering what I was hearing. Oh, it makes a noise. Well, this is kind of nice. This could be a way into my base. Hey. Anyway, I could door this. I don't know, I'm crouching. I don't need to crouch. Like, I could door this. Just even double doors. It doesn't really matter. Garage doors. And then this will come into my base and there'll be nodes here. Then, I'll just put my TC right here. And pretend that my TC's right back here or something. And have my loot right back here. It makes sense. Kind of makes sense. I can't put a torch on. And I am... There's nodes there, though. But I don't know. It's a little bit... It would do that, though. It's like... There's not many players around. It's just going to be a bit far from water treatment for me. And very far from other things then, though. Then I'm going to be... Well... alongside there. I don't know. I think my place is better. But I'll be closer to the sea here as well. I can go grab a boat, get out on the water. Oh, it was the worst for me, Jan. I find I'm so slow at learning games as well, Jan. I'm glad you asked that question. I don't know. I'm like a bit autistic or something. Yeah, it was terrible. I just used to starve to death all the time on DayZ. All the time. And then I used to like crawl around everywhere, like scared that another player was going to hear me. To be honest, eventually, after about 6 months, I lived a long time. No one can get me on DayZ anymore because I just live like a ninja, crawling around even when there's no need. And I'm so good at finding food on there now as well. No, at first, I used to go crazy on that game. I couldn't even find apples or anything. And I just starved to death every single life. Every life. I never die now. I literally never die on there now. Only when another player gets me, and that's not often. In fact, I think you've seen me like get about 6 players in a row before. With a knife or something. I don't think I even had a gun. I might have shot one or something and then shot the other ones up just for fun. I think that's how I met Jan, actually. I was streaming DayZ and she's like, how did you just kill so many players? I'm like, I play Fortnite. Welcome back, Oscar. I don't know if Plunger's still here, but... So that would be a spot. So I might mark that in case where I'm going is going to be no good. Or I might just build it now. So I'm unsure right now. I think I should stick with my original plan, but then I'll be so close to military tunnels. Closer to Radtown. Closer to the dome. Still close to water. Arctic research there. Ooh, but it's going to put me away then from launch site. Well, this stuff's trash anyway, right? Mining outpost. I'm going to be... It's junkyard, but that's about the only thing I'm missing. And I'll just have to build a base here anyway, so I can get cards. And then I'll just go from there to there with cards. I might build right here. It's going to require a full lot of stone. Well, we can find that right here. And wood. If I can remember the buttons. There is a base kind of near me. Or I'll go up to that other spot there and check it out. And it's by the snow, which you know what that means, don't you? I'll get all the nodes in the world around here anyway. And it's closer to water treatment, which I like. Do you know what? I'm just going to go. I'm going to stick with my plan, but we'll take some stones from here. This would be a nice place, though. Kind of like that tunnel there. But it's still going to be a bit one-sided. And they probably will just come through the back and go straight to my loot. But they won't find my TC. But they will. They will get my loot because of the way I build. So forget it. We're going to build somewhere else. Yeah, they've got to be the best games. Rust, DayZ, and I don't know, man, The Witcher, Fallout 4. You can literally name the best games. There's like 10 of them. The Last of Us is good as well. I mean, there is like Lara Croft, Horizon Forbidden West. Starfield's actually good, which is great. It took them a while. So need Sword 4. I've lost the stones right here. They're real. It's just because it's dark. But I don't want to get a torch out because, like, the players can see you from. I mean, that's water treatment right there. I know it. I know it. Spot it from a mile away. I'm just going to leave these stones in a minute. Most of it was sulfur anyway. Anyway, we'll just put sulfur. Forget it. We'll just find it. I know. Oh, there's a cliff. I don't know. I'm kind of liking this spot more and more. A cliff that goes to water. The whole thing's a cliff. I don't know, but it's time to put my torch out. How much I do, though. A bit of running in circles there, but it's alright. I mean, what is the caves around here then? Am I at the caves? Like, what if I don't recognise this feature at all? I feel like I'm just going to fall into a cave at some point. This would be nice to build in. They would have to come through the roof or through a one-way system. They can't come sideways. Low upkeep, a long snake base. What's the chances of them finding each other? They've got to get the right end, haven't they? Unless I build in the middle. It's 33%. Besides which, it could be a nice spot here. Surely there's tunnels. This could be a great spot for a base right here. They're like serious. What the? See, just a stone. It's just a stone, Slanggy. Don't panic. This could be a good place for a base, or just build a snake base. Just a long thing. Full metal. Yeah, it's nice. Surely there's cliffs here. It's not cliffs. It's tunnels. Surely less than 20. What is it on PC? What is it a good place to build? It does look. I mean, they can't even see me with my torch out, can they? I feel kind of safe living here. That could be my front door. One fake front door. One real front door. Oh, the cave's not here. Yeah, the cave is like a big thing. I know that. That's all I know. There's not a lot of nodes at the bottom here, which is kind of disappointing me. And I'm going the complete wrong way, but I want stone. I'm probably going to run in. Oh, look at this bit. Oh, it'd be nice to build right there. TC in here. But it goes down even more. This is some kind of canyon. What? Wow. That's a very odd little feature there, almost. Even right here. It'd be good for a base because it's going to lower my upkeep quite a lot. And it's kind of hidden, right? But I don't know, players are going to come and look here. That much I do know. And it goes even further back. Is that a player? I'm hearing something. I mean, so I've got my TV super quiet for a start. I play Rust at about 50, not flipping 25. But I can hear things. You can jump up anything. Get up there. Get up there. See what I mean? I feel like there's someone behind me, but it'd be nice. It'd be a pretty cool place for a base. Like, it gives you just quite a lot of options. It's not exactly where I want to live. That is metal. Metal. Oh, mining lock. That's good to know. That's really good. Thank you, John. I appreciate that. I need this metal if I ever get a furnace. Who's pointing? Oh, I thought someone was pointing a laser at me, but they're not. See, there's some kind of sparks that come off the rocks. Don't know if they're new. They feel new. Those sparks feel a little bit new. I thought it was a laser originally, so it must be a bit new. Daytime already. I should have built a base by now. Too busy messing around looking at the canyon. Well, I could build a box and hide my loot. I never do that. I literally never do that. I just get killed instead, and I'm like, oh great, I want to quit. I could use this canyon for cover. Getting back up from this road, right? I can run down, do the road even, and just go back up through the canyon. The chances of me running into people up and down here are probably not as high as you think. Oh, there's a chicken! Yeah, get it off me! Oh, creepy things. Hey, I'm just kidding. I like chickens. I'm just farming a base up now. Maybe even just to start a base. Something's near me. Better not be. Not when I'm just getting stuff for a base, right? Let's just build this game right now. We'll have to build wooden doors. How embarrassing. I'm just going to build a starter base, which I don't normally do either. But I've got to take all this stone first. At least like, I don't know, what, 4K or something? Won't take long. Hey, this is how it's done, Jan. This is how you play like a legend. Right, there's another 100 players in here trying to stop me. And they will just shoot me if they see me. I've come under here with the cover of darkness. There is someone kind of near to me. See how we go on. We're just going to have to see how we go on. They will farm this. They will farm. Yeah, look at it, look right. Oh, yeah, it's the chicken scared me. I've even forgotten to make my hot. I've even forgotten how hot it is today. I'm lucky because I've got kind of a little place, so I can open like a little living room window, open my bathroom window, and the breeze comes through. So I'm kind of lucky with my place. Oh, they're everywhere. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Yeah, look at all the rocks here. This is more like it. And I'm going to live right just at the top of this. What we got? 3K stones? 3, 6, 9. I can't add up anymore. 3, 6, 9, 1800. I think I've got enough. I think I've actually got enough to build a base. I'm just going to need a bit of wood. We've got 200 wood. So I'm just going to build a starter base. Even with just one wooden door. If I can get a furnace going, I'll get metal. I'm super quick. I'll just figure the rest out as I go. Made a door. Don't have a bag, do I? Oh wait, don't have a bag. That's nice. Hey, I'm glad you guys have some fun on the stream as well. This is a crucial time for me in Rust right now. I've actually got to concentrate right now. Don't even want to be chopping this tree down particularly, because it's going to alert players that I miss. Ah well, we've got to live dangerously. We're leaving it. We're leaving. Where's the purple bit? I should just chop these. It's so much quieter. I'm going to quiet now. That's for sure. I mean, I'm around this area. I don't think that tree will get me killed, but it might. It actually might. Because it's always when you're close to getting your base done that someone comes and cooks you on yours. Whatever I'm building, this is just going to be a starter base anyway. Let's just go and build it. I hate running around. I need to get out of this area. Only I might. I'm just worried I've not got enough wood. Watch this. This pile. This will be the end of me, right? I'll just forget this game. No, we're doing it. We're doing it. There's loads more wood anyway. So where do I hide at the top of the canyon? Well, let's see why not. Is it really a hiding spot at the top of a canyon? I don't know. I'm going to hide in this tree right now. I just hope I've not been spotted, because I feel like I have. I don't have clothes on. I don't really have the ability to make decent clothes. Well, don't worry about that. I'm here. It's just this question of exactly where now. I think exactly where I put my thing down, because it's just normally the case. I've just got to hide around here somewhere in this canyon. Don't need to be anything great. It just needs to be a little bit hidden, that's all. What is it? What am I hearing? Oh well. Where's the purple spot? I mean, that would do. Even that would do, you know. I don't know, because I can see, look, I can see up here too much. I guess we're looking at over here a little. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, someone's got my spot, John. It's got it. See, he's actually kind of hidden there. It's not as much of a turkey place as you think. Well, he's going to be about to have a new neighbour. What I wanted to build right here. Look, actually right here. Are we serious? Well, it's here then. That's it. I'm just going to build here. I'm definitely hearing something. Yay, Plunger's live. Awesome. I mean, is this lower? The thing is, let me. This is getting close back to the canyon. But I don't know. It might be. I need somewhere kind of big and flat. Like, I like big bases. Right? You know what? The best thing to do is just build a starter base. I mean, will I do it? Will I just build right here? I probably will. Right here, big. Big, on multiple levels. And probably have that as a front gate. Wait a minute, you know, like, I ain't building no flipping compound around these. I can't build it. Not for a main base. Unless you build something. So I'm just gonna lose everything anyway. I don't think I'll get a compound here. Like, I don't think it's gonna do so much of anything. I'm sure can't get any showing in there. Fire then, alright then. We're just building. So, I forgot how to build, guys. Not even joking. I feel like someone's close to me. Like low-key walls. Triangle. Don't have all day. I can expand that anytime, right? It's just going to be a little base. Look, I just build a full base anyway. You know? I can't help it. I just can't help it. Mate. A little base, Slangy. You can do it. Just build a little base. Just don't be a turkey. Look, it's not hard. I can't do it. It's got to be big. Typical guy. It's not the size, Mr. Slangy. It's what you do with it. Yes, so they tell me. Who else believes that rubbish? No one believes any of that. Right, we've got a door. We've got a door. So it's going to be a bit. You know, they're going to think like, is it here? Is it there? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're going to guess it's there. I'm going to put it here like an idiot. What does it matter? Hammer? Oh yeah, you know what? We got one. Do I even have enough to make it to stone? Like, I don't know, because I've built it a bit bigger than I planned. Yeah, it's nice you guys are chatting anyway. Obviously, I can't quite pay attention right now. I'm out there in Rust murdering chickens. You know how it is. There's somebody on the way. Oh no! We're out. Mr. Slaney's out right now. We need a lock. We need a lock right now to keep my very little loot safe. But they won't know that. Then we're going to need a box. Hey, we've got a starter base. Let's start these. Don't usually lock these. I'm close. I only got 1k stone. A couple of thousand stone. There, back. But first, I'll make a box because I don't like losing stuff. I know they can just jump in, but don't worry about that. Faces east for the sun. I like you thinking. It's got to be. That's got to be the best place. East for the sun. Sure do that sometimes. So I have a window that faces east, actually. It actually faces east, yeah. It's lovely. And then by like 12 o'clock in the afternoon, the sun's gone as well, which is also nice. Keep that. Keep them. Keep them. The rest, I'm going to worry about. I don't worry about the rest, to be honest. The rest is just garbage. Oh yeah, keep the ammo. Keep the ammo and building plan. Oh, more often. Furnace. Just need a furnace. It's just a baby base, this one. I don't know, maybe I can still expand it, you know, if I turn it into a maze, which I love doing that. I could just live here and just make it bigger. I'll put another base here, another base at the back, and that'll be perfect. I'll have like 3 bases all in one. The old way of building, right? The old way I always build. Somebody is out there, all players out there who somehow managed to raid me. I never get how they manage to raid me. They have to get lucky, to be honest. Right, there's stones, which is what I like to see. I might just live it. I might just stay in that base forever. See, look how quiet it is here. It's relaxing. I can watch the sun coming up my canyon. Wait a minute. I don't know if you can say that on stream. It's nice to know where the sun's coming up. I'm getting bored of the kettle. I feel like, well, it's not actually time for a break. I've got to get a roof on this thing. The rest I can figure out. It's like, I no longer care about building anything anymore. I just build whatever I feel like. And it works. It works. People even tell me, they're like, what base design is that? I always make the same base design, it just never looks the same. So anyway, I can explain it. It's a base design I've learned to do so I don't get raided as a solo player. Here, it's a wolf. It's a wolf close by there. That's what it is. This kind of countryside, I don't think it's too much of a threat, to be honest. Not with the hills around it. That's a wolf. That's definitely a wolf. I'm going to go back and get its roof on. That's what I'm going to do. That was definitely a wolf. I know every sound in Rust. We know like 5,000 hours in Rust. I hear a sound and I'm like, I know exactly what it is, even without my headphones. Well, we got it. We got it. 100 pop server. Mr. Slangy's got his base. Solo. As you do. I'm just trying to. I've got to go. Hey, no problem, mate. I didn't even notice. Appreciate you letting me know, but no worries about that guy, whoever he was, whatever he did. Probably said something silly. Hey, we all do that, though. Me more than most. I say more silly things than most people, but hey. So what we're going to do is just pretend I've got a base here. I don't know, because it's going to be nice, to be honest. Why doesn't it match? What's going on with my roof right here? What? That's not right. Well, I've got to demolish this. That's not right, is it, John? Right, let's try that again. Are they not half walls? Look, what happened? Why doesn't it fit? That was hella strange. I must have built a low wall or something. I don't know. Don't like that jump up. That jump up's going to annoy me in my base forever. What happened? That was hella strange. So we have a nice shotgun trap there anyway. As usual. And it matches now. I don't mind half walls. Sure, they're easier to blow up. But the thing is, they're just going to come into a floor anyway. From the outside, it looks like a normal wall. It actually looks like it's not a half wall. So I think, yeah, I think it's going to be that way. That's about all I know for now. So I'll leave that twig, I guess. So that's the square. Let's get a roof on this damn thing. Whatever I build. Now it's pretty awesome. It's going to be alright living here. The sun's coming up in the east. Nice little base. They'll probably come and break in here. They'll probably think that the TC's here. Because, like, I would. To be honest, they've just come through the front door right now. But hey, we don't talk about that. Yeah, it's always been a bit brutal on Stream Elements, mate. Like, always. Definitely. I've turned them right down. They're only on medium. Is that what Jan meant? Stream Elements timed someone out. What did he put hello and then about 4 exclamation marks? Because that'll do it. That will do it. If someone comes and says hello and puts about 5 exclamation marks, that will do it. No one can time out Jan, I don't think. Hey, wait. How? How did Stream Elements time Jan out? And at Cozy355. Oh, that's who you timed out. Oh, I see. Oh, that's probably good. That's good to time out. We've got enough problems in the world without people being unhinged. I mean, like, Surely the guy could have said hello before he told us all of his secrets like that. I've only just seen that one, Chad. It's not polite, is it? Shouldn't he say hello before he tells us these things? You just you just run down the street shouting these things out. Corey or whatever his name was. Let me put my cap on. Not that I'm safe in here, but hey, they don't know I live here. If any players knew I was here, what they do is they come and get you, Jan. Especially if they know you're living near them. It's like they don't want you getting there. So they would all be here destroying there if they had any idea what was coming. I think this base is going to be alright, John. I'll move the TC later into another part so that my front door don't take you to the TC. I might. I don't know how I'm going to get vehicles here. I'm going to have a horse anyway. We're going horses. We're going horses on this one. There's Kiara. That's Plunger's. May as well say wife. They've been together at least a couple of years, to be honest. I hope Plunger don't mind me telling people. What? When was underwear a thing in Rust? What is this? Open my underwear. Change skin. What? Underwear, John. We can change underwear in Rust. No way. I do have a backpack skin. There's no way we can change underwear. Right, so we're gonna have a shotgun trap here. Alright, it's gonna be another door. This is gonna be another door. Then this is gonna be another door. And it's gonna go around up here. And we'll probably end it right there. And then here I'll probably have another door. Go around this way. Now, you know, like my Shelling Inn. I live in my Shelling Inn, don't I? Then this will be another door. So I've got 1, 2, it's like 4 bases. Then I'll put a second floor on it, and it won't be all that big. We'll see. I'm going to keep this one small. Right, let's go get some stones. It should be really easy. And it should be very peaceful out here. I don't even have a bow. I'm terrible. Where's my weapons? I can't shoot anything anyway. Never chop the trees down at your base, by the way. You just don't do it. Worst plan ever. So I'm just going to hunt. I'm going to hunt in the canyon like a red Indian. Is that the wolf? I don't know. It's just a shadow. It's just a shadow slanging. There's some wood anyway. That's what I'm looking for, to be honest. Right there. Yeah. Let me get a hot drink. I don't know where my wife is. She's kind of fell out. Well, she's supposed to be coming round. Or a cold shower. What Abby's doing, or she wants something. I've still got. Let's have a bit of rosemary in my hot pot. At least make my drink a bit healthy. Or at least I hope I'm not making it toxic. I ought to ask Google really if rosemary goes with T&E Stockwell's orange squash. Double strength concentrate. It says concentrate on it. I've been staring at this bottle for about 3 hours. Nothing's happening, but I'm concentrating, like the bottle says. Never mind. Never mind, Slangy. You were always rubbish at jokes. That's why my mummy said I was special, Jan. With jokes like that. What are we doing outside all on our own in Rust? Relaxing, eh? Relaxing in the danger zone, as you do. I don't see a lot of plants around here, but we can change that. A bit of a formal. The river's kind of close. And what I'm hoping, there's going to be more nodes in this. I see a bunch over there, so that's good news. But I don't want to go so far. A roll? Oh, it's another roll. I thought a player dropped it. Not really matters. My tools seem to be lasting long. Anyway. So the next plan, start going to get some loot, because I live, first thing I need is some metal doors, right, Jan? You can't live with wooden doors. If I was on this server and I saw someone with wooden doors, I'd go and burn them down straight away. Literally, just straight away. Just because I'm mean like that. No, just because, especially if they live near you. You just don't want it. We're going to need this. I'll need 50 loads. I'll get it all at water treatment right now. I'll come back, make some furnaces, and I'll recycle some metal at water treatment as well. It's only 100 players. It's no big deal to do anything. After all, I've just built a base up there without even being contested. Look at it. It's not very hidden, but it doesn't matter. It's as hidden as it needs to be, right? I mean, I live on a slope. Water treatment's right there. Hey, I could build a proper base here by this bear. Just by the river here. This is a nice flat spot. I could get a compound around now. Maybe I'll do that. Or I can stay a bit hidden behind the tree, the hills here. I'll keep both bases, eh? Let's keep both bases. It sure does. And memory, it's so good for you, you know. It's amazingly good for you. You have to have, I might have told you before, Jan, that they did a study at one of the universities, and you have to have 5 grams of rosemary a day. From what I've seen, I think it's 5 grams of rosemary a day for 6 weeks, and then you have 2 weeks off because it stops working. It is so good for you. I might want to rub it on my. I don't know what she's saying next. My something beginning with H. My eyes. I let nothing begin with H, does it? my hollow site in rust. I'm not sure what she means, guys. Something beginning with H. I can see it if I look at my phone. Might want to, rub it on my head. Oh, alright, now I get it. I need a sleeping bag in here. We need everything right now. Broken hell. This is the worst time to get killed when I've done it. I just run into my base and put a ceiling on, but you got to do a big 3D of us. We've got to go get metal door, please. Just one metal door. Why anyone has wooden doors, I never know. You can literally just machete them off. Yes, it is. See how close I am to these guys as well. It is. Yeah, 5 grams of rosemary a day for 6 weeks, and then 2 weeks off, because you build like an immunity to it, and it stops working. And it's always good to give your body a break. And they said that there's no difference between having 5 grams of rosemary a day and 20 grams of rosemary a day. You get the same health benefits whether you have 5 grams or 20 grams. I told you this jump will annoy me. I don't know what I'll do there. I like that jump. Oh, I've got wood. Got wood. Oh yeah, make the base. Make the base into stones before they come. They do turn up like literally any second. And it's so annoying when they do. They just stop coming through your ceiling like, hello. Say goodbye to your base. It's like, bro, I've been here 5 minutes. Like, give me a break. And they're like, no. I just want a better way up it. I'll if I half wall, I don't know. Just get up there. It's because it's small. That's why. It's a bit annoying that jump up as well, because it's a small hole. The hole is too small to get my fat head in. Alright, the base is stone. Now I just got to fix the wooden door problem, which is not too much of a trauma. So put all of that in there. Put all that in there. Forget the tools. I'll just get what I need on the way. We're just going to go naked as a crazy person into the water treatment in the cold. Freeze to death. No. I'm going to fix that floor, but it never. The floor is actually not important at all. Water treatment. Airdrop. Yeah, no, I don't know. I just put it in a cup of tea, you know. You can just put it in a cup of tea or coffee. That's a nice way. Or you can put it in your food. You can put it in your bath. But I don't think you're taking a lot in when it's on your skin and your hair. And it does get your hair to grow back if you're going bald and stuff, though. It actually does. And it's so good for your skin. I'm more interested in what it does for your memory and like their anti-cancer properties and stuff like that. And if you Google it, it's just the list of what it does for you is just unbelievable. It even destroys sugar, destroys inflammation of the body, makes you younger. And I'm just like, so do a lot of things. So in the 2 weeks that you have off from having rosemary, I mean, you don't just want to rely on one thing anyway. But it's just nice. I mean, so I'm just drinking it with orange. Yeah, it's better. Always better to check with a doctor. So if you're on blood, rosemary can thin your blood, I think. So does turmeric. So if you're on like warfarin or any blood thinners, this is why you have to check with a doctor with anything. So I'm just drinking rosemary with orange squash from England, like the dilute, really cheap stuff that gives you ADHD. I love it. I love that thing. I love that pop. And it's kind of old rosemary, but I picked the rosemary myself because it's kind of expensive in the shops, and you can just go and pick about £40 worth for yourself in like half an hour. So it's not a bad wage, is it? If you think about it, 40 quid's worth of rosemary just picked in half an hour. And then like I even use the twigs. I even boil up the twigs sometimes. But you can just put the leaves in a glass jar. Well, you dry them out first. Just put the leaves on your kitchen side for a couple of weeks, week or two. In this weather, a flipping couple of days, eh? And then just put them in a glass jar. They keep for like 4 years. You start to lose the potency after a year, but it don't really matter. Yeah, that's the one as well. Me too. Me too. Turmeric is awesome as well. Yeah, you'll find rosemary helps a lot with inflammation as well. But I'm not sure how they work together. That's why you have to always check things. And to say if you're on blood thinners, you got to start being real careful if you start having rosemary and turmeric, and then maybe you're having some sage, and these things mix together, don't they? That's where it can get a little fishy. Although to be honest, I don't really worry too much about these things. I know you do. So I've had 2 spoons of mixed herbs today, just on my dinner, and half a spoon of turmeric, and I don't know. I'll probably at least 5 or 10 grams of rosemary. I find that what works better is working with your body. So it's no good having it all in one go. So if you have half a spoon of turmeric a day, it's not you don't want it in just one go. You want to take it in 4 doses. But then again, it depends what you're trying to achieve with your turmeric as well. Oh yeah, we're going into the cold room with no sleeping bag. Oh boy, I don't have a sleeping bag in my base. I hate that because when I get cooked over there in a minute, that's my hemp. I'm gonna have to walk all the way back here from God knows where. I've got to find my hemp sleeping bag first. I mean, I could recycle it water treatment. But I live by the river. We've got food. We've got food. We've got monuments. We've got innocent victims in their bases that don't realise who's just moved in near them. I'm actually quite peaceful over us, to be honest. But I spotted that hemp from far away, didn't I? I just need one more. There's one. There's one right there. I'd have the pumpkin on the way back because I'm in a bit of a rush. Because I don't want to get shot right now. I want a bag in my base. Yeah, it does. It does. But the thing is that if I boil my rosemary, it also kills like anything bad on it as well a little bit. Although it can actually concentrate things by you can concentrate bad things by boiling them as well. Still, that's why people cook food though, Jan. Because like it just makes it clean. It does cook out some of the goodness. Like raw steak is going to be better for you than very well done steak. So I guess in life, like we should have both. We should have raw steak and well done steak. If you've got teeth like me and your steak's too well done, you've got a problem. But hey, I should have brought my tools, but it don't matter. In fact, I know where my base is. It's just the whole running back thing when I'm in the middle of flipping nowhere because I've been killed. It's going to be long as anything. Looks nice, doesn't it? What a goofy base. It's going to be epic. And I might stay here because it's just better hidden. I don't think I'm going to see too many players roaming that canyon, mate. I'm going to add. Oh, let's just get a move on there. Because this is the bad time anyway. This is where I'm at the most danger. Someone can just follow me in my base or anything right now. Not that there's anything to take, but that don't stop them having fun wiping me out. But no, I think it's interesting talking about these things anyway. We have a bag here. Well, that's where the raiders will probably come in. But we'll have a low wall here. Build this on 2 floors. So this, the thing is, I won't be able to get up. This is going to get broke, I think, and I'm going to put a square here. They're so expensive, man. They're so expensive, though. The turmeric capsules. They're such a rip-off. Like, just go to the shop and buy some. For £1, you can get like 500 grams. Or you can go and buy these capsules for like £15, £20. The thing is with the capsules, what I don't like about the capsules, I don't know if it's better turmeric or what. The best turmeric is just root turmeric, isn't it? That you can grow yourself or get from a shop. But the thing is that I don't like with the capsules There's something in my rosemary that I don't know what it is. So this is why I boil a lot of it. I actually do not know what that is in my rosemary right there. So I'm kind of fishing it out right now. It looks to be rosemary, but it could be anything. It doesn't look like rosemary, to be honest. And there should only be rosemary in there. Could be baby bit of rosemary, but anyway, we'll just chuck that in the ashtray and keep drinking it. Don't know what that was. If I'm not here tomorrow, it's someone made me a bad cup of tea. Yeah, myself. But I do feel like you kind of not living your life, you know. Like I can just drink this as pop, or I can make it hot, put some rosemary in it, and have a real drink. I just feel like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I actually boil my kettle to 90 degrees or 80 degrees, and then I'll just put the rosemary in. I'll do it that way, you know, Jam. I see what you mean. Oh yeah, yeah, I do see what you mean. Rosemary fries up really nice as well, for some reason. Rosemary's like dry, it's a bit woody. I eat the rosemary as well. Put it in my drink, put it in my hot drink, and actually just drink the rosemary as well while eat it. It's a bit chewable, but hey, don't worry about that. Yeah, that helps it, doesn't it? And cream, fat as well. Animal fat helps turmeric as well. I have actually found when I have turmeric with like cream or butter, it works so much better. And you know these things are working, right, mate? When your skin goes soft, you feel it on your skin, you know, when it's working. And then you feel all better and you stop taking it, right? It's what I tend to do anyway. But it's a good thing to know about herbs and spices. So, like, so if you've got someone, if you're doing an exam, take rosemary, then your memory improves by 10%. So you should do 10% better on your exam. That's actually a huge difference. Huge. Just from rosemary, you'll do 10% better on your exam. Apparently. And so the ancient Greeks used to put rosemary in their hair, and even just the smell of rosemary improves your memory. They used to do it 3,000 years ago, Jan, when they were studying for exams and learning whatever they used to learn in ancient Greece. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, that's what I said in it. It makes you better, and then you stop taking it. What I do know is, you know, your memory is important to you. Sage is another one that's really good for memory. Just common sage, and it's been shown to be good for young people's memory, older people's memory, and people with Alzheimer's. So basically, everyone. Occasionally, some university will do a study on it. Yeah. So right now, and I actually find by putting the rosemary that I picked, by putting it in some hot water, it seems to release it. It seems to make it a bit easier to digest. Have I got Facebook? Plunger says. No way, bro. I sure don't have Facebook. You don't roll like that, Plunger. No private information on YouTube. No, and I don't actually have Facebook. No, I am off Facebook. I know I could have streamed on there and made a load of money. You know, you can't do everything, Plunger. I don't think Facebook is safe for people, and I wouldn't recommend it to my buddies. So I'm glad that you asked me, Plunger. That's a good question. And if I did have Facebook, I certainly wouldn't share it with anyone on YouTube. Because there's some kind of parts where you have to keep yourself safe. Because on Facebook, you'll have your name, photos of your house, your family, your friends. It's about keeping people safe, Plunger. It's about keeping your family and friends safe and yourself safe. No private information. It's the rules of YouTube as well. It's YouTube's TOS, their terms of service. You are not allowed to swap names, addresses, with anything like that with people on YouTube. It's against YouTube's rules. So you'll get banned from YouTube for doing it. And the reason that it's against the rules is because I mean, I'm just going to have to tell you, innit? Because bad things have happened to people who've done it. You can't trust people, Plodger. And an 18-year-old hurt a 15-year-old Plunger because the 15-year-old gave him his address. And the 18-year-old was telling the 15-year-old, oh, I'm a spy for the government and all this rubbish. And let's just say he hurt him. And that was just one case. Yeah, you learn, don't you, Jan? I used to have it, mate. I used to have it, Plunger, until I realised it's not safe. Imagine, I'd have my daughter on there, everything. So if I gave you my Facebook, Plunger, then you'd know where my daughter lives. Do you know what I mean? Or my granddaughter, who I've never even met. It's just not safe, Plunger, so I'm glad that you asked. If I were you, Plunger, I'd take yourself off of Facebook. Or make sure that it's very far away from your YouTube. No one on your Facebook should know your YouTube. I'd be very careful of that kind of thing. It's good advice, right, Jan? Because, like, you got to be safe. To be honest, one of the best things you can do in life is not let anyone know where you live. And you're safe. But there we go. That's modern life. And that's a different advice. That's like personal advice. Because obviously, I'm a bit older, so, you know, I've been through a lot in my life. And you just learn things like this at times, you know. I mean, I'd like it if my neighbours didn't know where I live, but, you know, I look at the trouble I get sometimes. So it don't matter whose fault it is, does it? Maybe it's my fault, maybe it's their fault, it doesn't matter. The fact is, if they didn't know where I lived, I wouldn't get any trouble. Ever. But they're neighbours. You can't really hide from them, eh? They flipping do as well. They do as well. They actually do, don't they? Instagram as well. I wonder if TikTok does as well. It's like I actually keep myself a lot off TikTok as well, because I just don't really. Not easy doing things together. Yeah, it is. It is very good advice. Thank you, Jan. No, Plunger's like 20 years old. Just for Jan's information, around that. But we're all different ages. I know. You know, I was on Facebook until I was about 35, till I learned not to be on there. It's just not safe. Sure, it's 99% safe. What about the other 1%? It's a bit like fussing. It's like anything. Most things that you know, most things are 99% safe, but there's always that 1%, and that's what you take precautions for. You know, if you go player deer, it's a deer. Like if you go rock climbing, you don't just use one rope, you use two. Sure, that rope's 99% safe, but that don't mean you only have one rope if you go rock climbing. Oh, it's a pig. It's not a deer. No headphones. Sorry about that. Sorry about that stream. It's just a pig. I thought it was a player at first. Anyway, we're off. What is it? A guy. Your camera connects to the satellite, and it takes infrared photos, or it takes photos all the time in the dark. Infrared. It's always flashing infrared, connecting to a satellite, telling the company's information about us. So I mean, it's not safe even for the government. And why should anyone know where we are at every second of the day? Why do they want to know? It's just not safe. Why? I don't know where they are every second of the day, so why should anyone know where I am? It's just not. You know, there's a safety first. I never did do kick. Never did start kick. I keep meaning to start kick. One day, let's do water treatment. I'm glad Plunger asked me that though. I'm very glad that he asked it me. I wish he'd have asked it me when my stream's even more busy, but I'm glad he asked me. I've seen about 9 people. I'm seeing new people coming and going from the stream now, which is really nice. I'm pretty sure I wasn't getting new people on my channel, so it's nice that I am now. That's what we're doing anyway. It's fine. Water treatment. I'm just going to do water treatment in the dark in the snow. What do I care? I'm pretty sure it's this way. I'm sure it is. I need a metal door because my base is. It's all about safety. So it's actually exactly the same on this game. My base is not safe right now. I need a metal door. There are other players building near me, or is this my dodgy base? That's not my base. Wow. So there's two other players right near me. They're smart players. There's another one there. I've actually got neighbours and I didn't know it on Rust. They're very close. It won't be a stream sniper. Not unless he's waited 4 hours to get on the same server that I'm on, which they won't know really yet. Not really. But it could be stream sniping, but hey. I'll take that base over anyway that they're in right there. It'll be my base soon. You'll see. You'll just be like, Mr. Slangy, why do you have 5 bases and you're a solo player on a 100 pop server? Because that's how you play Rust. I'll take the stones in case I want to make something. I feel like I need a bow and arrow, but I just can't be bothered to break that wood right there. I'm not even bothered. We're going to go in the snow here. We're not going to die, Jan. Know where the healing stuff is in the water treatment. I'll show you how to play, Jan. In the dark. There won't be no. There's a very small chance that there'll be another player here. Because it's getting dark right now, and no one knows their way around in the dark. There's water treatment right here. I never climbed that tower. I can't be bothered. See, because it's the snow. Look at all the stones and everything here. This was sort of my backup plan. That's why I stuck to building near the snow anyway. I can just come here and collect stuff. And I won't get. It'll be a busy place though. I swear I'm going to be fighting players for this wipe for the month. If I last that long, eh? I bet you I do. I bet I can survive a whole wipe, even though I've not played Rust much in the past 3 years. I used to play all the time. I'm a day one player. I used to play all the time 5 years ago. For 2 years straight, I was only on one. Look, I'm just going there without even thinking what I'm doing. I'm taking the main road because I don't care if someone kills me. What I do need is oil, actually. So I'm going to have to farm around this place a little bit. And I should be looking for dead bodies as well while I'm here. Always look for dead bodies around this place. I can see the box is not there. That's no bother. Absolutely no concern whatsoever. And I can see the loot's here though, Jan. There's a motorbike as well, look. I could take that back to my base, right? Look, the loot's here. So now I've got enough for my door. I had some trousers which will stop me freezing to death, but I knew I'd find something. Fuse is 25 scrap. I can research for that. Or I can, I need 50 scrap to make a workbench. What's that? I don't know, no headphones. I really don't care. I'm so used to dying on here, it just means nothing to me. I know that box is not there. There should be one behind that. There should be a box. Well, look, there might be a small box here. There won't really be players here anyway. Breaks your legs jumping off here. Well, I'm going to die anyway soon, look, 16 health. So we'll just go to the medkit right now. Hey, wait a minute, is this the medkit that sucks? Oh, I might die anyway. We'll get this diesel. Because diesel is very precious in Rust. It's not here. 14. I can run back from my base. It's not really a problem. Now I'm going to show you that I can get around here in the dark, eh? Just in case you didn't think I could. So we'll go to the other meds. The shortest distance I possibly can because I've 4-3. I'm not going to make it. I'm not going to make it. It's behind this wall. It's actually really close. But no cloth. I've got a bit of cloth. I could have made a bandage and made it, to be honest. But never mind. I'll just spawn at my base and run over. No problem. It don't matter. Dead body is there. We'll go. It's the cold's worse at night time. It's one thing, and for another thing, I took that fall that I shouldn't have took there in the place. I sure was. No shoes. I don't like wearing boots in Rust because it makes more noise when you run. Most players are wearing boots. I don't bother. Your footsteps are a tiny bit quieter without them. I had no boots, no hat, no gloves, and I was wet. And it's night time and it's cold. Is that cloth? Sure is. Right, we're going to make some bandages this time. I'm just going to get my dead body back. It'll be there. You hear flies. Like the flies are exactly the same noises in DayZ. So you see now I'm too cold because I'm wet. 98% wet as well. Death sentence. You'd think. It kind of is, but There is food around here because it's a river, so there's pumpkins, corn. So I'll grab some so that I can't die. Should be some right here, but I don't see it. But I can't be bothered. We'll just go. We got this. We got this. Yeah, watch how fast my health will go down real quick. I'll dry off kind of quick as well, though. 87%. I've played before, that's for sure. I kind of actually play these days just on autopilot. I just play without even thinking. So we'll just heal right now. It makes no difference, really. 5 HP, 5 HP. It might save me. Sometimes there's a drop here. It's kind of far, isn't it? Well, I'm pretty close. My base is in a good place. I am actually pretty close to the monument. I need oil and stuff. I don't want to start breaking barrels. I'm gonna I've got to think a little bit right now. That's for sure. I'm not even minding if there's other players. I'll just still go back to my body. Although if I get killed again, I won't be too sure where my body is. I know it's by the wall down here though. I'll go helicopter inbound. What's that all about? I don't know. You'll see though, there's not really anyone around here in the door. Sometimes there is. You might come across a player with like night vision goggles and a machine gun. Here's my body, I think. There we go. So let's get that back. I will carry on whatever it was I was doing. Oh, yeah, going to get some heals. 23. I don't I have some kind of cloth on me? Like, yeah, I can make a hat. What it's worth. Meds is right here. There's a barrel here. Just there, look. There's a barrel in there. The meds are here, but you get radiation poisoning in here, but it's not really a problem. Someone's took it. How rude. So I can drink the water and get health back. Nearly dead there, eh? Nearly, but not quite. That's +5 in me, apparently. Am I really losing health so fast? Is it that desperate in Rust these days? Has it got harder? I'll just win the radiation then. Nothing. Someone's took it. That's not good news. Because this other one's kind of far. That building just there, right in front of me, I'm not going to make it. Oh, well, I'll have to come back. This is a bit annoying. That building just there has got a medical box in it that will put me on 100 health. Oh well. 4 minutes and I'm down. Now we're at 1 minute to wait. I never wait though. Don't waste time in life. Best thing to do is do a random respawn. Because I might find something better than what I've just lost. Tugboat's still there. That's vital information. The whole plan is to take that tugboat to me on this 100 top server from this base here. They won't be on forever. And I will get them. Is this them? What are they? It's a sleeping bag. There you go, you see? Never waste a second. I knew I was doing other things in Rust. There's so much to think about. Depends how you play. I'm just going to run around for a minute and then just kill and respawn. What I need is another sleeping bag of water treatment. I need a bag closer to where I'm dying. It's in the snow as well, but it's normally in the snow anyway, water treatment. Is that an airdrop? Just a store. What is it? Something behind a tree. Just a store, isn't it? It's good to look for airdrops at night because they flash red. They have a light on them like that lighthouse that's red, but you can't see it from far. But you can find airdrops really nicely in the door. It's good fun. In the desert right now, which is also very cold at night in the desert. And in the day it's too hot. You can't wear any clothes here in the day. And then at night time you freeze. Right, that must be a minute. Yep. It's how you get around in Rust, to be honest. What you should do is farm your dead body. So we'll go back for that dead body. And we're coming back, we'll build a furnace, a workbench. Why does it feel like the wrong way? It's not the wrong way. Of course, my dead body is not marked. But I know where I died. Every single time you play, though, things are slightly a different way around. So you've got to find your way around as well. So this is how you learn your way around as well. Take the mushroom, baby. 6 health right there. That's the other guy's base, I think. Yeah. So I need to go this way. I can see the tower there anyway. Never swim, time to start freezing. This is the water. I could build a bridge across this. That works. But it won't be so slow and it won't make me cold and wet. That's a bear. That will eat me. And then I will be annoyed because I've been back timer for 5 minutes. This is how Rust gets you as well. I actually don't want to die now. For a change. It's nice though. It's nice that I can explain it to people, like explain Rust to people. This way, I've had like 123 people watching my stream before. Like, no one really plays Rust like me. Not really. Well, most people can't survive on a server with 100 other players and they're on their own. For one thing. Well, you see, look, I'm not really coming across a lot of players. I've just gone past 3 bases there. But that's kind of quiet. 50. I'll be alright when it's daytime. Yeah, there are. Every map is different. Every time it's different. Even when it wipes, it's like that flipping bear. Boy, I knew it'd get me. I knew the bear would get me. How are you doing, sub for a bean? Welcome to the stream. This bear is at me. Corpse in the cold again. Now I'm going to be on timer. I'm not getting back to my body right now. It's only over there as well. It's super close. If I had cloth, I'd just make a bag and put it back closer to the water. I got away from the bear somehow. It could have been a player that shot me. 2.5 minutes this time. Not even that bad. I'd have pretty much up my dead body. Well, one of them. I've got about 4 dead bodies now. John's live. Hey, that's cool. John don't go live very often. Nice to meet you, sub for a bean as well. If you drop a sub on my channel, I'll sub you back. Well, these days I just ask people. Although I've lost 6 subscribers this week. Never mind about that. It's only YouTube, eh? I am monetized on YouTube. That's why I ask people, because I'm monetized. So I just think it's something I've ended up doing. I never meant to be a YouTuber. I just done it from Rust, actually. And it's wooden base. How can someone live in a wooden base in this day and age, eh? Just why? I must be so far away from anything right now, but never mind. I've got 2.5 minutes to kill. Check them out. I'm guessing I'm down the bottom, but wow, look how far it is from water treatment. It's not that bad. There's a helicopter I just saw somewhere. Well, hey, we'll just look around anyway. So there's quite a nice base design. I'm guessing they're going to put a windmill up there. And a turret in that cage. They might already have a turret. Nothing surprises me on Rust these days. We're in the desert, it's getting warm. We've got 2 more minutes before I kill and respawn. What is this junkyard? What am I even at? Or sewer branch? I mix up sewer branch and military tunnels. I think you get radiation just inside this fence. Is this where the recycler is? Yeah, look, there it is. I'll get radiation in here. Pretty sure. Or is it only in this building then? Sometimes people need to visit the recycler. Yeah, it's just in this building. There's a box. They make you come in here. They're making me go in. I don't want to go in. I do. I want to die, to be honest. 2.5 minutes anyway. 2 minutes, 1.5 minutes, whatever. So that's strange. That was a bit of a strange noise. Oh, I thought that's why. I thought I heard a strange noise. No headphones. Perfect timing, though. Thank you for that, Mr. Rusty Wolf. Appreciate that. The problem here is that I don't have cloth. Because all we have to do is be smart enough to put a bag closer, and I won't have to respawn on that bag. But let me check I'm going the right way before I see it. A bit more that way. See, there's my neighbours there, one of them. There's another one over this way somewhere. Yeah, they're there. It's there, look. I didn't realise they were so close to me, to be honest, when I built. But it don't matter. Gives me something to do. A tugboat is my main aim. Across the river again. This is what's going to annoy me, this river crossing. And the hill is a bit annoying, so you're slower on the hill. But it's alright me coming down here. Alright, well, it's daytime. That's going to drop at water treatment, and that means water treatment is going to be full of players real soon, and I don't want it to be. Oh well. I'm sure I can. Hopefully, I can get in and get out of there then, eh? Let me swim faster than this. This feels slow. Dropping a crate. So the bear doesn't eat me this time. I've not really got any meds on my player, but I need the 50 scrap and the metal to make a metal door. So we've got to carry on with this foolishness plan of mine. It's not a bad plan. It's exactly what you do, to be honest. It's just a little bit further than I thought. I mean, I'm on 39 already. Maybe I need a bit of help. I just need to run. What I do know is the meds will be there again. And the players will be coming out now. Oh, they're out. They're out already. Told you there'll be players coming out now. And now we get to see what Rust is like. Come here, you turkey. Get me back up. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Get me back up. It's flipping cold. Can I borrow your coat? I'm freezing, bro. I'm actual freezing. It's a nice coat you got there. How much that cost? £12 or something for that skin? Died to the cold anyway. He was trying to get me up. He was actually trying to help me. Which is a rare thing in Rust. But I did ask him nicely. This looks to be the common spawn spot. Well, I guess there's other neighbours around there. Game's full of people. I could go to the lighthouse. Make a bag. Run to water treatment. And put the bag down. Or I could just go to Oxon. So I just do a different plan because I'm not feeling that my plan's working right now. Getting to my flipping dead body. I've been shot, hit by a bear, died to the cold twice. My dead body will disappear soon. Half an hour it stays there for. That's the same on DayZ, right? This runs a bit forward. You used to be able to see your bag timers on your map. You want to see my bag timer here? Yeah, 1 minute. It sure is, Jan. It sure is. Yeah, that guy was getting me up. He was getting me up. I mean, I can see he's got guns, he's got equipment. It means nothing to him to get me up. It does, because, like, the worst thing to do is annoy your neighbours. And I must live close to him because he's come out. Most players go in their base in the door. There's another player over there doing driving or a horse or something. Maybe a car. 1 minute, I'll kill him respawn anyway. Oh, you can build fires. I could build a fire. Like I could also put my torch on. That keeps you a bit warmer as well, but it's not going to save me. It's about a minute. I used to climb up these when Russ was new. And I log out on them and stuff. People used to like that. They'd be like, how did you climb up there? You used to be able to just jump up, to be honest. They patched it. Come on, come on. Oh, here we go, here we go. Oh, look at that, legend. Oh, the old skills are still there, look, Jack. It's just like these climbing things you're not allowed to climb in the game. I could probably build on this. It's a cool place to shoot at players from because they don't expect you to be up there. Anyway, let's get over to my body. I guess we'll be quick if I'm going to make it. It might be too late. I might just have to do it all again, but that's not a problem either. One thing on Rust as well, you got to like not give up. If they see that I've got a wooden door, they'll just come and burn my base down. I should have had this done by now. It's not going to plan right now. That guy could live right there, the one who shot me. Could be him. If it is, I'll be quite happy to know that he's got guns in there. And I'll blow his base up and take his guns off him. And Rusty's all about guns, same as DayZ. There's a lot of similarities, to be honest. A lot of similarities with Rust and DayZ. I was going to pick that hemp up, I guess, before we start. That's the bear that got me earlier. I can see it in the daytime, mate. It's not hemp. Oh, well, that is. I mean, there should be some kind of food around here as well. That is not hemp. Oh, my God. Where's all the pumpkins gone? I found one earlier. Oh, here we go. That's 20 health. I'm sure that'll be enough. I keep saying that, don't I? Give me the pumpkins. Let's go. We'll do it this time. My body should still be there. Maybe, because that guy's gone to water treatment, he might find my body. In which case, we'll probably take everything. I take everything. Can we eat and swim at the same time? Okay. We might as well grow these pumpkins. There he is. That's the same guy. Pretty sure it's the same guy. I don't know where he's going. He might just shoot me again, because I'm just going to try and get by with it. If he decides to look around, he'll see me and shoot me. I feel like he's just running, to be honest, though. Jumping's the worst thing to do, but I've got to. Jumping makes more noise than running. So just like on DayZ, where we call them Bambis, where people just run across an open field jumping around. It's the worst thing to do. I used to jump everywhere on Rust, until I found out that jumping makes more noise than running. I can't remember how much more noise, but it's more noise. That's all you need to know, eh? It's not good to be jumping around. The best thing to do is not stay still. Never stand still. That's why we've got auto run, right? Just don't stand still, and you survive a lot like that. Well, I was heading over, I think, to the building. I don't know that I'm going to find my body. Oh, yeah, no, I remember where I was. That's another thing, you need a bit of a memory in here. I remember where I was now. Where my stuff is, anyway. No, not stamina, it just makes more noise. So players will lead from further away, and then they come and shoot you. Rusty's brutal for that, because it's like, it's smaller than DayZ. Way smaller. So I died around here, because I was heading to that building to get the medical supplies. I died around here, and there will just be a little brown bag on the floor. There won't be no, there it is. There won't be no flies anymore. That's what I'm looking for all this time. All my stuff's back. Got it. I will go and get the meds, as I was anyway. We'll just carry on. And I know that guy's left water treatment. He probably went checked the loot. He probably took the loot and left. There's a fire here where you can cook oil, which I need oil as well right now. Here's the meds. This is 100 health right here. Oh, one bandage. I've been robbed. Right, we're gonna die again. Oh well, we won't die. We'll go to the other meds. That guy might have took them though. I might have to hide my body here. But oh well. At least we're back on track. No, you don't have stamina in here. Like if you run, it's more noisy. If you crouch, you can walk silently. He's took it. He's took the meds. I hate this guy. He's took the meds. Right, there's more meds up here. I know where everything is, but it's not saving me right now. I've got to recycle. That's a slight problem. There it is. Look. There's more meds there. This one should have some good stuff in, because the other one was rubbish. Is that it? Is that all we get? Kind of cool. It's daytime, so it's not quite as bad. I've got to recycle, that's the only problem. Is that a dead body right there? I don't know, I haven't got time to look. I don't think I can even make the recycler and get out of here. I feel like I've got to die again, which is going to annoy me a bit. I want to just leave this place right now and then come back in a minute. I'm going to have to... I want a sleeping bag here though. 12 cloth. And I don't really see much to recycle for. Let the motorbike in a minute. I've got to go in that building, but... This one's so noisy. You can hear this from really far away. I'm going to die again. Well, it's the metal. Cooked again. Forlorn hope. It feels like a forlorn hope right now. In Rust. I've got no cloth on me. Normally I've got a tarpaulin or something. I will drop it. Drop that. We'll just... I don't think it's going to even be 150. I think it is. I think it is enough for a door. I'll just die and go and get my body again. There we go. 200. Perfect. I can make a metal door. That's my main concern, is getting a metal door as fast as possible. Might even have enough for 2 doors. If I can get back. Do I check for more meds, or do we just leave? Like, is it that building? This one's a barrel, isn't it? I'm gonna die anyway. Not too many players coming in. 6, 4. This is the fun of us. You get radiation in here anyway. Their players are going to find my body. I'll have to hide it somewhere. I haven't really got time to hide it. Players come in this way. It's a real bad spot right now. It's not the best place to die right there. No bag still. We'll get there. It only gets easier, to be honest. Give me my flipping metal doors game, you know what I mean? Oh my days. It'll glitch. See it turn to get me. If you jump up against your a base, the animals run away. It's a glitch they never fixed. I won't talk about that. It'll show me straight to my dead body this time, which is a lot easier. And it's a lot closer. I just want to. Can I get it this time? It's just that little bit further than I'm thinking it is. Like, see, he's upgrading his base there. I don't know if to go and look for some food real quick. Just get over there. It's the water that's killing me, to be honest. That's what I'm not used to. So I guess we'll grab this, make a few bandages and get over there. But it's nice. It's nice being able to explain the game and what I'm actually trying to do. Playing like a legend. It's a 100 pop server. I can see pumpkins. Your clothes get wet when you swim as well. It is the water killing me. It won't get me this time. Got the flipping 30 health from the pumpkins. About, I don't know what 20 hemp. Is that 12 bandages? That's like flipping 100 health, 82 health or something. There's the mushroom. There's the pumpkins that I planted earlier. Another player will probably take them, but you never know. Alright, we got this anyway. If my body's there. Oh, it's hemp. It's not what I planted earlier. Auto run, thank you. 6 bandages. Is that it? I feel like they're changing prices in Rust. No, like these things don't attack you unless you hit them first. You were pretty friendly. I didn't know there was a base there as well. Oh, if I had Molotovs. We've got to get a move on this flipping game of Rust and get some bases burned down there. Healing this time. Well, someone will probably shoot me as well. Rust is brutal. Rust will break your little heart. Lucky for me, I don't have a heart anymore. I'm there at my body now. So that's halfway. Was it behind the wall? It was just it, right? And a bit, like I said, players come through here and it's a horrible place to be dying. It's telling me where my body is anyway. A bit further. The next wall. I may as well stay and loot the place again now. Flip it here after all. But the thing is with that, then I'm taking another risk. I'm just going to go back and I'll just come back. Oh, so I've got enough for the door. And that's all I'm worried about. It's getting metal doors on my base. You've got to get your priorities right. Come on, run, please. I don't have all day. Someone's found it! Someone's found it! Ah, man, no metal doors there. Well, I'll just have to loot the place. That means they're probably here as well still. I've got nothing to fight them with. I can't build anything. Someone found it in that short time. It's daytime, we go straight. I heard them. There. That's not loot. That's not. You can't even shoot, bro. Well, so much for my doors then. They've only just got there as well. They've literally. You could see they were like, they were. That's how far ahead of me they were. About 5 seconds. I'm like, bro, that is somewhat annoying because I could run up though. I've got no clothes, and I'm probably nowhere near it. Yeah, R.I.P. Indeed. Well, that's somewhat annoying because that's my metal doors right there. But they're my neighbours anyway. I'll sort them out later on. I'll get rid of them later. I need to be 5 seconds quicker there. I should have just ran there instead of getting the pumpkins. Hindsight's a wonderful thing. Well, you got hot air balloons in here as well. They're a bit hard to fly, but they're super fun. Actual hot air balloons. What you do is, not many people know, you put your oil in here, and then you turn it on, here, and then these flags show you which way the wind's going. All you can do is go up and down. There's a button somewhere, like a power button. Anything in this thing? No, of course not. And that the flags, you have to go up and down so that the flags blow you the way the wind's blowing. So they're a bit hard to fly, but they're super cool, and use a lot of oil. Do I see something blue there? They're a bit glitchy as well. You can go inside them like this, but it's really slow. But they're pretty cool in the air. We have them on PC Rust as well. Alright, let's get over to. I'm just gonna have to keep going. I've got to get some metal or furnaces somehow. I even had diesel there. Unless I can't even make clothes right now. I have literally nothing. Literally, that's what I've got. I can't make bandages. Take that. Take that. We'll recycle it. I can't make a furnace. I can't make a workbench. I could make some tools. Should we make a spear or something? Trash. I could make a bow. I've got no metal, so I can't make I can't even make a bow. Do you know what? There is other ways to play. Like, we'll take nothing. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go back over there. The guy who's there, he'll be leaving soon because it's cold, and he won't know water treatment like I know it. So I can go there and loot the other stuff that he misses. Basically, he'll miss a bunch of stuff. He's just there looking for players to kill, to be honest. He's just out looking for a fight. Probably a young kid. Spot him a mile away. Especially with a flipping bow and a nail gun. Thing is, I'm Rust, like, he's right to kill me as soon as he hears me, because I'll kill him. Because that's how Rust is. If I'd have gone, I'd have just run up to him and shot him. And I'd have got him as well, because he weren't the best player. I'd have just shot him with a DB there. I'm going to get a workbench for that. And, this is my closest recycler. This is my best hope right now of getting my metal doors on my base. And I did. I've just lost room for metal right there and enough scrap for a workbench. By like a couple of seconds. But there we go. No problem. It's only time. It's just a matter of time. I'll get my doors on before I get raided, basically. And there's 100 players in here, so I'm in a lot of danger, basically, with not having metal doors. It's very, very bad. Have to get metal doors. And a furnace. But I can cook oil here. That means I have to break some barrels. I've not really got time to be doing right now. Now I've got to go back here. It's just a bit full. Well, I'm figuring it out anyway as I'm practicing, like how much health I need and all of that. Whether I could just run there, get things, and get back to my base without dying, that would be nice. Whether I need clothes, whether I need heals. So right now I'm just going to head to the main loot room at this monument. That's actually what I'm doing. I mean, I could just farm the road around here, but I don't really have time. I'm not expecting there to be barrels for me to get any bloody cloth. I need a tarpaulin, even just one. It's always difficult in the beginning. That's all I can say. All I can say. We'll just hope there's some loot in this main loot room. That was a deer, I think. I don't think that was a player area on my left. You can look, but... Oh, I have it on. Looks like I've got look on. I don't really like look, but... So, I mean, look, I'm on 28 already, so I can't really do it. It's just a little bit too far. Yeah, the loot's here, though. It's alright, then. That guy's gone as well. Obviously, be shooting at me right now, because he'd hear me open that door. Gears, I need them later. Look at this, a knife, but no cloth. Unbelievable. We'll die again. Unless... Wait to press the button. Unless... I don't think I can even make it to it. Like... 15... 14, I'm not going the wrong way here at all. 13. Oh, no, John, it's tough in Rust right now. I've just lost my 300 metal right now. And if there's no heals in here, I'm going down again. I've been shot, I've been nail gunned, I've been ate by a bear, I've been dying to the cold. Look at this, look. Get me in there, you nasty game. That's probably just ended me. Yeah, I'm going down again. Well, I don't know, there's a knife, and I'll just hide my body where players don't look, which is not quite here, but close to it. That'll do, that'll do. Now I've got the back. Oh, alright, I'm going to have to find some bloody cloth. The water's killing me, John, because it's cold to cross. And it's cold in the water treatment anyway. So that's a slight problem for me right now. I wonder what's going on the... Yeah, like, everything works better on a PC, you know, Jan. So, like, all the features work better. The Streamlabs, everything works better. It's, like, way better. Way, way better. What do we do here, John? What am I no cloth? I have literally nothing. I mean, do I just start farming my dead body? Like, that would work. Oh, well. We just gotta struggle on, to be honest. Yeah, there's quite a few neighbours near me. The wipe's not going great right now because I've still got wooden doors. I think I've been struggling for about half an hour now. Some turkey got my dead body about 5 seconds before me. And he happened to have a nail gun and a bow on him. Which I can't even make. I've got no stones. Or ropes. Or cloth. Or low grade. Scrap. I've got nothing basically. I've got nothing. There are pumpkins somewhere down here. The only thing that's keeping me alive is having some heals in there. So as you can see, I'm about 40 or 50 health short of swimming across that river. I'll get into treatment and getting out of there. So that's slightly annoying. I might need a halfway base or something. I know I need a bag. If I can just build a bag, that would. Well, there's 20 M right there. There's 10 more. I've got it. I've got a bag. I've got a bag. That's going to help. No more roaming around in the freezing cold, eh? Alright, that's the most cloth I've ever had. This wipe. Look at all this hemp right now. The rust gods are spoiling me right now, John. They're like, you know what, Mr. Slanger, you've just died 10 times. We're taking pity on you. Hey, bro, I'm going to have to make 2 bags and celebrate. I'm even joking. Well, someone will come and shoot me while I'm trying to put one down. And it's normally the standard. I feel like it needs to go here. See him. I see him. I see him over the river there. If I had a crossbow, I'd shoot him, to be honest. We'll name this one. Water treatment. It's not going to be... What do you mean text blocks? How is WT... 120 first person shooter? I'm not sure what they're chatting about. I saw John put 120 frames a second. I don't think he'll find my body over here. Do I really only have 1 pumpkin? Oh boy, it's going to be one of them days again. One of them mornings in Rust right now. 120. I don't know what's Battlefield 6 though. That must be high frames per second. Are they playing Battlefield 6? It feels like I don't know. It's like it's just sluggish. I'm stuck on a rock. Whoops. That'll get me killed, eh? I should be able to get another bang in, but they'll break it. There's another one going. They're all going water treatment right now. Well, they've been watching my stream or what? What's going on? Right, it'll place. They're going back for their dead bodies. They got dead bodies there. Maybe they fought each other and died to the cold. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? I think so. I'll put my bag in the cold. I'm not that bothered. It's just as close as I can get it without these turkeys interfering with me. So we'll just run straight by him. Is that it? No. Good. God, no, I've got to get a bag closed. So I'm not doing this every flipping 5 minutes. Close as I can to water treatment, this one is going. Is that it then? That's it. Look, I saw it. It's changed. They're all running past here. Big problem. Oh, well. See, that guy's not killing me yet. Where won't we go? Put the bag down. Finally. Alright, let's carry on with this misadventure of mine. That's 2 bags. Even that's took me forever. There's really a little handful though. It's took me forever just to get 2 bags there. It's been tough. It's been tough here in Rust, Mr. Slangy. Let's have a horse. Well, I'll take it. I'll steal his horse. It's a deer, isn't it? There'll be a couple of bodies here, I think, you know. Them guys were running back for something, eh? There's one. There's one over there on the left. I'm going for my stuff there. I'm not that bothered by it right now. Oh, there they are. I'm not that worried by them at all. I just want my stuff to get back to my base for a bit. Because this combat knife will be awesome for me to farm my body with, and I've got a start. That's all that matters. So I hid my body by the oil tower. I somehow managed to hide myself where it won't be found. 24. I'm not making it back. I can kill and respawn. I can hide myself better. Do you know what I mean? They're all fighting up there as well. I'm just going to have to come back for it. I'll be on bag timer for 5 minutes. I'll come back for that and see what these turkeys are leaving for me. 90. Because I want that combat knife, so I can farm my dead body. I'll get cloth, right? And oil. It'll be a start. Where was he shot? It sounded like right here to me. Don't see a dead body right now. And I'm not playing with headphones, so I'd be a bit better with my echolocation. We'll check the recycle. You will find guns here. I do anyway. I'll find everything here. AKs. No, I'm not in the right place. Well, he's killed him and ran off with the loot super quick though. Wherever he killed him, he sure got away with that. 4, 3, 2, 1. It's all right. I'm waiting for bag timer anyway. There is a chance, like, of players putting loot in vehicles. Push knife. That's another nice thing with water treatment. It's full of motorbikes. Right, well, we've got bags. Mr. Slangy's got bags. Bag I was in 2.5 minutes. Normally at this time, I think what biscuits I've got to eat. Some others go to my kettle on. That's normally what I do at this time of day in Rust. I'm waiting for bag timer like this one. It's going all right, to be honest. It's going all right. I'm getting a start. I will have a metal door on my base one day, eh? There should be like 5 road signs on my body. Should be enough for a metal door. I don't know. Don't know these days. Might have to break some barrels. But whoever shot that guy, he just left. He shot him and just left. He must have had some loot on him. Where are my biscuits? These are the problems of life. I'm not even joking. I can't find my biscuits. That is sad news. I can't find my biscuit. And I need a stool to stand on. I'm too small. yeah, they banned me on Rainbow Siege for getting crackers down in my kitchen. That was quite amusing, to be honest. Cause they're crackers. I don't really want crackers. Well, I don't know where my biscuits are. Oh, that's too many cupboards. Hey, the kettle's boiling. Some chicken broth. I do have quite a lot to eat. I might just make some bacon, to be honest. But bacon and eggs is better than biscuits, isn't it? Oh, I have got some cake. Cherry bacon pudding. Not bread's gone off. Uh, I've already had 3 eggs today. You're only meant to have about 4 eggs a day. Got pomegranate seeds, but I don't really like them. Cottage pie. Joint cake. Milk. I think I'm gonna have a normal cup of tea today. Right now. My bag timer's probably done, but I feel like I need a little quick couple of minutes break from Rust. So we put my controller down here. Still 6 seconds back timer anyway. Well, I could just have some more for I might wait a bit and have some muesli soon, mate. Muesli is super good. You know what? I didn't actually eat all of my dinner, to be honest. Oh, I didn't anyway. Get back to work. Get back to work, hey guys. Let's get his body out of there. By now, the loot will have respawned. So it's actually like part of my plan. I know it doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like I'm doing much for it. Kind of not. Right, what about I put myself on bag timer again? But maybe I can just get out of here. Because now I can start collecting stuff anyway. No problem. No problem. Oh my dick! I'm done with this game. I'm done with this game. A polar bear's eating me for dinner. I've just got here 1 second ago, Rust. Wait till I get my combat. Now I'm back on bag time. But luckily I've got 2 bags here. So it's sensible. Ate by a polar bear, just like that. Like, you know what? I've just got there and broke 1 barrel. But that Rust is brutal. It's fun to watch Rust though. Like you just don't know what's going to happen. If it weren't a polar bear, I could have run into like 4 players. That's happened to me as well. Well, wow, 2 scrappies not getting me anything, eh? But hey, we'll just go and check his base out real quick. We'll go. I'm going back. Hey! It's that they've left an animal for me. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. We've got loot. We've got loot right here. I'm taking it back to the base. I can't even kill a pig right now. I'm trying to get us started here. I can't do anything right now, and I've just found a dead pig. That's loot. Taking it back. I can put bacon back up my base now. 20 cloth, 20 fat, bones. I can make a bone knife. Back in the game. Back in the game. Just from finding a dead pig. Bone knife. Where is it? Like I can make. Ooh, I can't make a bone knife. I need a bit more bones, but hey, I'll be alright. I can do it. Right, this is 20 low grade, 24 low grade. I'm gonna get a furnace soon. I'll just make my own damn metal doors. Where's my base though? I'm running around in circles, but that dead pig has just made my day. But it's either that or I farm some bloody wood, make a spear. Oh my days, there's another one. Am I going to be the pig killer of Rust? It's a thing, right? I could be the pig killer of Rust. I'd be good at it. But you hunt hunting animals is like middle tier, like tier two basically. There's like tier one, tier two, tier three. Look, my base is gone. It feels I don't see my base right now. You haven't run that far away, surely. Where are you base? I've hidden it quite well. Then if I can't find it, that's a good sign. That is a good sign. I've got wood in my base anyway. It's stones I don't have. Cloth, scrap, anything really. But hey, I can see my base. I think. Yeah. It's not in the worst place at all. It's a pretty good spot, to be honest. It's a little bit tucked out of the way, which is perfect. Just a little bit out of the way there. But then again, there's a couple of bases right near me. Jump, jump! I hate the jump. Sinless. I've always hated jumping in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Just always hated it. My base is probably falling down. I need those stones. See, we've got 24 low grade. Halfway to you need 50 for a furnace. Halfway to a furnace. Yeah, my base was falling down. Right. We've just got to get in now, yes. That's halfway to what I want. Because then I can just cook my own metal. There's always different ways of doing things. But I'm kind of having fun running over to water treatment here. It's quite relaxing. I've got to get back. I want that combat though. Not that it matters too much. I've got to recycle over here. I could wait till it's dawn. I'll forget that. We're making it back this time. Somewhere, somehow. So I'm going to start collecting this metal for the furnace. So do I need a bit more of this? I can't be bothered to even hit it with a rock. Waste of time. These little things on the floor there, they give you 50. You can get like 50 metal, 50 sulfur. They're worth picking up. Shotgun. Sounds like right over that hill, doesn't it? Sounds like they're fighting at water treatment, but I don't have headphones. I can hear a shotgun and a revolver. So there's at least two of them. I'm guessing there's another guy going to help. So when they come in from this base, I need to get rid of these guys and I'll have a much easier time. Is that a bear in the water? It flipping is. And it's quite close to me. It might eat me. He's just running over to see what loot he can get right now. 100. I'm not going to lose a lot. I don't like losing anything. There he goes again. So one of them died over there. He's gone with a gun this time. If I had a gun or something, I should have made crossbows. So they've got guns in this base. I don't think there's any more of them in here. One bag there. So there's 3 of them living here. There's actually 3 of them living in this. Yeah, look, 1 to build, 2 to fight. Kids, ain't there? Gotta be. There's a little base there at the back. Gotta be youngsters, ain't there? Look, they've already got this. See this? I don't know, I feel like breaking that. But I'm not that mean. We're already going to metal. So they'll be farming water treatment and they're just going to be right in my way annoying me all the time. But the other place I can go is here to Domes. I got pumpkins from that. They're growing them right there. I'm going to keep going down here. Look how close Dome is, you see. All I need is cloth. Because you get radiation up there. And I can just go climb up Dome. But I'm going to need a bag here as well. So that's always the first problem. I've got 5. That hemp I picked must have been half grown. Yeah, someone's planted it. Well, that sucks. Finding a lot of hemp here. Take that and that. If it picks it up. 4 pumpkin vessel. I've got nearly enough, right? 15. I want to get a bag over here. I'm going to go put one, I think. Then go with my pumpkins, get my dead body, and loot water treatment. I'll just go in the dark again. It's always safer in the dark. Someone failed to build a base here. They probably came and shot him for it. Another bear. There's a bear ahead. There's another base there. I might go and pick up whatever's at that base. If I can get this pumpkin, I'll be happy. But the bear's close. Nice bear. Nice bear. Bears are scary in Rust, just like in DayZ. So I'm just kind of chatting on my stream on of it, which is nice. You got it. Top 10 cute ways to die. Polar bear has to be up there. Yeah, they quite recently they added polar bears. It's good if you can kill one, but you need a gun to kill them. Really, they're a bit slow to kill with a bow or a crossbow. Is that it? A box? You've got a box. You're the worst. They're the worst players ever. They've got some bear meat here, though. Charcoal. That meat. As a player with it, I'm gonna die. I've got nothing to fight with. We're just gonna have to run right now. We'll take him to the cold. If he had something, he'd be shooting me. I've got some bear meat. We'll see if he likes to run around in the cold with Mr. Slangy. I don't think he does. No one likes to run around in the cold. There's a lot of them dying up here in the cold. I think he stopped chasing me, to be honest. He's certainly not shooting at me. But I've got 6 pumpkins and bear meat, so I can easily get my body right now. And it's getting dark, so maybe I can loot this place as well. I guess I've just got to get past these other players right now. It shouldn't be too hard. Depends where they're fighting. They definitely stopped chasing me, didn't they? It's definitely not there. He'd have just seen that I had no clothes on and no gun, and he'd have just been like, there's no point chasing him anyway. And he's kind of wrong, because, well, he's right, but not quite right, because it means I can go and get done what I need to get done. They'd have been better off to kill me if they could. Well, Rusty's just not friendly. Are they bears? They're just rocks. I know there's a polar bear here. Off again in the dark, eh? Don't see any dead bodies right here, but they were fighting somewhere around here. Oh, they must be fighting at the base here. Like, where's water treatment then? Oh, I passed it. It's this way, right? That's quite a big base, that one. If it is base. Well, maybe we'll go show Jam Dome. That was my last ever achievement to get on Rust, climbing up Dome. It took me about 100 times. I kept falling. I hated it. I hated getting up Dome. But I can do it now. I can even do it in the dark now, actually. That's when you'd know Rust a bit, really. That's how you got to be on Rust. Do things in the dark. What's that light down there? It must be a sleeping bag. Over here. Not the light. The purple bit in the distance. It'll be a sleeping bag. I'm going to break these barrels. We should have plenty of time this time. I hate the noise of breaking barrels in Rust. I must have broke thousands of barrels. I need that blueprint for a start. Now I can make a water barrel. And there's some cloth. There's some threads anyway, which breaks down into rope and cloth. So that's it. There's not really going to be players around here. I've got heals. See if we're going to break this. I don't know. I mean, they might still be here. I just thought they're probably still here. Oh, they're here all right. They're still here. And I went straight towards him. He's right there. He's there goes my bendy. He just shot me just in case I haven't gone. We'll go back to this. I might get back up. I've got 33% chance of getting back up. It's come to check what loot I've got right now. It's going to steal my bear meat. tell him not to eat my bear meat, but I can't be bothered. I might get back up. Then again, but might not. Oh, this bag's super close anyway. I thought too late. I thought, you know what, they're going to still be there. There's one going there right now. They're just fighting and dying here. Probably young players, or it's that they've built their base and they've got some guns. So now they're just having a bit of fun, which is fine by me. Like, if I can grab one of their dead bodies and get their guns, I'll be super happy. So it's all good. If I can get one of their guns, then I can start shooting people. Or I can get this loot back from my dead body right here. Go and get my combat knife. No, it was probably still there, to be honest. And I'm just collecting more loot right now as well, anyway. That's gone. So my dead body's here at this light. And I want to go around them players anyway and go get my other dead body and get my knife. Recycle. But no, I didn't lose much. I'm just like losing time at the minute. Where's my dead body then? I crawled back, didn't I? Crawled back, of course I did. How far did I get? Right there, look. Give me my bear meat. I didn't lose anything, look. I can hear a bear. Lick the bear. Mr. Slangy, lick the bear. Well, I've got bear meat, I've got heels. The trouble is they can hear you eating as well. Oh my days, I've just been shot with an arrow. Still here. They're just super annoying me. Get me back up. And don't eat my bear meat. You're a turkey. I'm going to raid you. I'm raiding him for that. He ate my bear meat. That is it. I'm going to blow the base up for that. Still not lost much. Just my bear meat. 400 meters away now. Alright, so we'll go back. They're all just fighting there in the door, which is ridiculous, to be honest. What can even see? Why am I running into so many players right now? This is rushed. If I don't get back to my dead body, I'll lose my combat knife. That's why I knew. Like, you've got to get your loot back to your base. That's why I took that low grade back to my base. Because I've not even been able to make a furnace yet. It is. I'll find them. I'll find them later on. They must. I'm sure they're coming out of that base anyway. I'm pretty sure I know where they live. And like I was saying, like, you don't tell anyone where you live, and it's the same in Rust, to be honest. They don't know where I live. How have I just? Oh, I'm at my base. I've gone the wrong way. I've gone the wrong way in the dark. I've gone back to my base. Whoops. That's a bit of a waste of time. I could have been in the cold, freezing to death by now. It is a fun game, though. Sort of. If you got the patience. Like, basically, basically, what you actually have to do in here is you've got to be smarter than the other players. It's like a battle of wills or a battle of intelligences. Not always, but mostly. You just got to be smarter than them. And you'll end up with everything in the game. For a lot of players, like you've seen on the server, a lot of them, they've got wooden bases. They've got wooden bases, wooden doors. They can't get anything done. Like that is, I'm having the same problem right now. Mostly because of the cold, the animals, the other players, a lot of different things. The water, the night time. That'll drop an airdrop. That's like the best loot in the game. But right now, I don't have time to wait for it. And I don't think, like, I know I can't do this run in the dark with no clothes when I'm wet. Yeah, it is. Yeah, if I had someone else to play with as well, it would be completely different as well. It actually would be completely different. I used to play Rust on my own, but I used to play with about 20 people, 30 people. People used to love playing with me. We used to have super fun. Some of them still come on the channel now and then, even 3 years later. Some of them even make some donations on my channel. I don't know if you saw at Christmas, Jan, I got quite a lot of donations. Just after Christmas, actually. It was actually around my birthday. I made like £30 one stream. So that was hella cool. That was a surprise for me. Well, then, like, I mean, like, there's some of these people that have known me like 5 years and stuff. So I guess it changes when people have known you a long time. Oh, we're here? We sure are. He didn't leave me much, bro. That must be another body, but I needed that spike trap. That's a different body, I think. Where's my other body? That's my player name in Rust, Nisha. So I've got another blueprint there. So that's now I can build spike traps. So it's just like you just got to constantly keep making progress and not feel like you're not getting anywhere. It's like as long as you keep getting somewhere, then you're getting somewhere. I've no idea where my body is right here, but I'm going to find something. If no, we're not finding anything. This bag's a lot closer. I'll have more time here. And I might get a torch out this time. They'll have gone or frozen to death as well. I can't hear any fighting right now. So a lot of rust is in what you can hear. But I'm not going to find any dead bodies without a torch, which is why I've just got my torch out. So I could break this stuff, but I've got to be super quick. So I'm looking for any of them brown bags where the other players died. You'd be amazed what you can find, especially when they've been fighting. But also my dead body's right here. And also my other dead body's here. So I always like multitask. That's the word. That's the word. You always got to be doing more than one thing in Rust. Then you can't lose. If you're just trying to do one thing, you're not really getting anything done. So that's where I just died. So that's not the body I want. But it's going to take me to that. Of course, this is the one I want. Oh, they left my arrows. They left a bunch of stuff. So they were still fighting. They were still fighting and didn't have time to take everything. So we might be dead here close by. I do not have time though. But I've got to keep my torch on. Even though it might get me killed. Because they should have fought down towards this way. 46 health. And I need to recycle anyway. I'll put my torch off now. Bit late though. Whoops. If they're here, they know I'm here. What we doing? They took most of my stuff. I got an arrow though. I'll even recycle them. And while that's recycling, because I'm not staying there, because players will come and shoot me for a start. We're going to go and get the loot here, but I don't want to take a fall. So let's go check the loot room. It's daytime already. I'm still a bit cold, so I'll put a torch on again. There, they're here, they're here. There's their bodies. Is it? No, it's not their bodies. Ah, I thought I found them. Oh well. The loot room might have loot in. Because when it's 100 players, it respawns really quick. It's like every 10 minutes, every 15 minutes. And, it's not there. Oh well. Well, let's just go to my other body then. They're all going to turn up here though. This is going to be a bit tricky to get out of here. That's my main worry right now. That's diesel, isn't it? No, it's just a barrel. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think. It's going to be a bit odd for me to get away with this. Because they're all going to turn up. But I do have a knife now. Which is a lot better. You can run with these. They're quite good for cutting up players, to be honest. Well, John, I don't know that I'm going to make it back, John. And the flipping loot's not here. And there should be bunches of dead bodies. They're still here. They won't find my knife. The knife's actually the main thing I want right now. They're still here as well. They're annoying me, John. They are annoying me right now, John. He was quiet as a mouse. I'm going to have to start playing with my headphones. I said I didn't think I was going to make it out. He's looking for the dead bodies. He's come to look for the dead bodies. There's about, I don't know, there's 3 of them fighting another 2, I think. So they're losing a lot of loot. So there's about 5 players fighting here, basically, and I'm just stuck in the middle of it. He won't find that knife, though. I've just lost my scrap again. But even if I can just get that knife back to my base, right, I can find my dead body and make a flipping furnace. So it's like I'm just stuck right at the beginning of Rust. It's hella fun, to be honest. It actually makes a change. Yeah, they see them fighting each other still. They're still fighting. He's shooting at something or someone, camping my body, which is a bit odd. He's waiting for his mate. Or he's waiting for them to come back. Anyway, let's get back over there. I've not even got rope to make a crossbow. So that is. It's not exactly my fault that I'm not fighting back, if you know what I mean. For a change, half the time I don't bother fighting back anyway. Like, yeah, it happens, don't it, bro? But see, John knows. I've been stuck for like an hour, and I'm stuck at water treatment in the cold as well. I can't believe it. But you know what it is, John? A lot of them are built here. There's about 5 or 6 bases here. Everyone wants to live here, this wipe. It's because I picked a clever spot. So there's a wooden barricade where they've been fighting from. It shouldn't be too cold here, to be honest. It's in the green. I'm going to have to find some heals because it's just not working out right now. I'm going to start taking back anything I can. Like, yeah, that's it. We're warming up here anyway. It's not in the snow, so maybe make a spear. We've got to do something different, right? I know. Yeah, it just is. That's what I say. It's not easy being smarter than the other players, and like especially when there's 3 of them. When in fact there's 5 of them. I'm up against 5 of them really right now. Pretty sure there's a team of 2 fighting a team of 3. Although I think they've lost their guns. I think they're happy. They've got a base down. They've got revolvers and shotguns, crossbows and bows, and now they're happy and they've come out for a bit of fun. That's all I've run into. Do I have enough for a spear from that? Sure do. Right then, let's make a spear. Cloves? Do we make cloves? It is a thing. I could make a campfire. This could be enough to keep me alive, to be honest. 100 wood for a campfire. Nice to know. I mean, I'm going to need one on my base, I guess. I don't normally build it. Let's build one. Let's build a campfire to go in my spear. 43 health. I'm going to find some heals, and I'll just go back in there. The loot will respawn. I'm waiting for the loot to respawn anyway now. There's a potato. There's some blueberries, which is crap food. Mushrooms are all right. Potatoes are good. Be nice to get the potatoes. There's the corn. Been looking for the corn, John. Said there should be food near the river. It's in the green port, of course. All right. Yeah, they live here. They live here, the turkeys. I know where they live, John. It's all right, mate. I'll get them. And I know they've got guns. When they get more loot. But I want to go get that tugboat. But we'll see how we get on. And I'll guess the other ones live right here. So they're fighting each other. I don't know. These ones look a bit. But yeah, they live here all right. And they've upset the other ones, look. So they've come and built on their base. So they're fighting with them. I don't know where they both live, and I'll just come with machetes and chop the base down, my own self. I'll just chop the door off myself with machetes. Yeah, I'll get them back, eh? I can just come and get them. They've got a wooden base, the turkeys. I can just come machete it. I just need one water treatment run. Which has not happened yet. Right, more heals. It looks like they're still out of water treatment, doesn't it, John? Looks like they're still up here, which is great, because you know they're going to come straight back past me, because I'm going the same way. Right, so we're going to eat all the meds. They took my bear meat as well, John. Well, technically, I took their bear meat. But they took it back. I only ate 1 piece, so I'm a bit annoyed about that. But we've got corn now. And I'm just going to go up the hill here. Plant some plants in the snow, why not? Unless they get off me the better. I'm going back for my combat now. And hopefully that the loot of water treatments respawn, because there's 100 pop server. And they could be thinking the same thing, and they're going to come right by me. That's my real problem. I think I just add to my dead body. But they're all over the place. Because there's 5 of them. It's not like I'm just dodging one flipping player right now. That's dead body. It's just super annoying. There should be dead bodies, but they must have gone back and found them. 89. I hear that from a mile away, but that's tall. So that's good news, because that's cloth. Well, I mean, they're catching me going this way. turkeys is what they are. Annoying me is what they are. Alright, well, I've got to get loot though. I can't resist any of this stuff right now when I've got nothing. My knife is just a jackhammer, John. Oh no. I've got to go back to my base now. We're just taking the jackhammer back. Let's get out of here. I need the low grade as well. I'm not even joking. It's time to go back to base. And I don't know that I'll make it. Do I hide it, John? Do I hide the jackhammer? Do I be small? Just go home. Come on, Slanger, you got this. Hear that shot? Just take the jackhammer. Alright, we're going to start then. I can farm anyway. Jackhammer, that's 250 scrap. That's a lot of work right there. Getting a jackhammer is good loot. They'll all come and kill me for that. That's it, mate. Can't be jacking around with a jackie on you. That's exactly right. They'll all come and kill me for that. They'll be like, oh my god, a jackhammer. All I've got to do is pass that one base here. I'm halfway home already. Cold air won't kill me. Jackhammer. That's what I'm going to have to fight with, so I may as well get it out. You can kill bears with these, Jan. I kill bears with jackhammers. And then you take the skin off the bears and the meat off the bears, and you've got everything you need in the game anyway, just from killing one bear. And I will, and that's what I'll use it for. And the first thing I'll use this jackhammer for is killing a bear or a polar bear. But watch what it does to this pig. I shouldn't mess around, but we've got to show her, haven't we, John? Let's show her what it does to the pig. It does the same to a bear, to be honest. But you need clothes for a bear. Where are you, piggy? Oh, you swim in the water, mate. I can't show you right now. It's dangerous. I don't want to make a noise with it. Because they'll be like, oh, a jackhammer. Let's get it. That's good. Now we've got to start in the game, right? All I've got on my base now is a jackhammer. I'm past that base. This is why I say don't stand still. Do not stand still. I've just got to get in this door there without getting shot. Yeah, exactly. Wait, that's not my base. Who's hiding my base from me right now? That's other neighbours. There it is. There it is. Oh boy. This is why it's good to know your way around as well. I just wasted a few seconds there, and that's enough to get you shot. If I get shot now, it's my own fault. Well, I've only just started here, so I don't know my base and stuff. My base is still here somewhere. Right, we got it home. They'll raid me for that. They'll come and get me just for having a jackhammer. So I'm glad my chat's not on right now. But I've got more low grade as well. That oil I can cook at water treatment, and I'll have enough to build a furnace. So right now we need a new box. Well, that's progress at last. And it's a funny game like that because like 1 minute you're not making any progress. All these skins I've got. That's a cool one. I like the Easter skin though. That's got lights on it. No, no, that's the Easter one. That one's got lights on it. That might be Easter as well though. I don't know. Yeah, the treasure one's the best, isn't it? I'm just building one. I ain't got time to mess around here. It should fit. They used to fit like that, but hey, who knows what's going on in Rust these days? It's not going to fit. It don't matter anyway. You can move them later. Oh, let's just fill it all back out there. But I don't know that I'm gonna. Oh yeah. There's a better way to get out there. To be honest. I need to mess around. I need to get my combat. I don't think that knife will be there anymore. No one. That just travelled me 371 meters in a second. He's put a bag right near my bag. What does he think? I'm his mate or something? Yeah. Camp Yoka with that's probably a good idea, John. Camp water treatment with an Yoka is probably a good idea. That'll annoy them all a little, but hey, they don't know where I live. Now I've got nothing to lose again. Jackhammer's away. Where'd I get? Oh, I got the jackhammer around here, didn't I? Just outside the water treatment. So there's always ways of doing things in Rust. I'm kind of looking where they've all been killing me. I want to go to my other dead body, don't I? And get my knife back. Don't really want to cross this, but I'm not that worried, to be honest. Bleeding, too cold, oh well. Military crate. It's there. This is what they always miss this, you know, John. This might have a gun in it. They always miss this. Oh, they're still here. The turkeys are still here. Give me a gun, I'm going to shoot them. Tommy gun. 7 bullets, John. It's not enough, is it? It's not, John, I'll just take it back to my base, I think. There's my first gun. They always miss that loot. Why, John? Why don't they know about that box? Can't they play Rust? Or maybe I just hide it. I don't want to go fight them with 7 bullets. when I know there's more of him, and it sounds like he's got at least a Revit. Was that no? We had a semi-automatic pistol, didn't we? Well, I got my first gun, John. First gun of the wipe. My base is that way. I'm just pretending I've got a torch right now, but they can see it on my back corner, so I may as well get it out. I've got to get out of this. About 33. Alright, so there it was going awful. I've suddenly just pulled out a jackhammer and a Tommy gun out of my ass. Forget my combat knife that I lost, eh? There it was, going bad. Turned out it weren't going so bad after all. That's how it is in Rust. I know this guy might quite his base. I do not want to lose this gun to another player because then they'll shoot me with it. And I don't have a gun to protect my base anyway. And it's not too far back home, so let's just go. And I can hear them fighting at water treatment, so I'm not expecting to run into them right now. That should be the pig. I'm hoping that's just the pig there. God, let's get the Tommy gun back to my base. Oh yeah, you showed me that trick. That trick used to make people just rage quit the game, didn't it? Probably still does. It probably still works. That is like the worst, meanest trick in Rust. Camp them at the oil rig, break their boat, and then kill them in the water as well, with like just a diving kit. Are you kidding me? What did I freeze today? Well, that one will be on the fort. Look how close my bag is, though. I'm just a legend after all. Where's my dead body? Oh man! I'm hating Rust Rock. Bro, you bear are in between me and my Tommy gun. I'm going to be on bag table. I've lost that gun. I'm going to have to run from my base, right? Do bears swim? Not anymore. What, you can't swim there? Lead in 5. I think I'm going to get my gun, actually. Why? Just why is there a bear right in front of me all the time almost? Yeah, it's got my machine gun as well this time. It's a serious god in me. It's like they've coded into the game to torture you or something. I've always thought that, John. Like they literally must have done it on purpose. Nothing else makes sense. I thought someone dropped something there, but no. Nothing else makes any sense in Rust. They must have done it to torture us. Give me my flipping machine gun. This is good for. I don't want to lose my machine gun, and it's just here on the floor for the whole world to take, along with my 16 high qual that I also desperately need. That was a nice chest, eh? They always forget. Sometimes that military crate spawns at the bottom of the ladder as well. They always forget that chest. I always check it. Yeah, there's another bear in the way, of course. Of course there's another bear in the way. Why wouldn't there be? A big sleep glitch. Oh. That was it. That was the worst one, wasn't it? At least John knows the glitches in Rust. Well, I'm just going to plant pumpkins, like, somewhere around my base. That's a bit more useful, isn't it? I remember that they're there, maybe. Maybe not. It looks like I've got the Tommy gun back. I can just farm my body now or whatever. I've got a jackhammer. And I've got a... What was that noise? Have I been shot out? Someone's broke my floor. They know I've got a wooden door. Now I've got a new problem. I've just got to farm my body super quick right now. Give me some bones. I've got to make a metal door. I'm cooked. Do I hear him? What am I hearing there? Give me that stone. Oh, my body just disappeared. My body just disappeared. Alright, we got this. Bag. Closest bag. I'll be in my base. Well, here we go, John. Jesus, man. They know I've got wooden doors. If I don't get a furnace down very, very fast, I've got big problems. Bone knife. Give me a bone knife. Give me my loot. That would help. 29. Oh, I can squash the skull. Thank you. Bone knife. Thank you. Well, one animal fat. The young kind of joke. One animal fat. 33 low grade. 2 animal fats. I've got to go out. What am I doing, man? What am I doing right now in Rust? Getting cooked. You can't put that in. They're going to come and burn my door off. Not so much the ones in the wooden base. I need metal very fast. Hey, wait a minute, wait a minute. See that? I could go cook it at oil rig. Dome. I could cook it at Dome. It's a bit of a trek, but it's doable. It could be my best plan. Because oil rig is just, I mean, water treatment is just a nightmare right now. It could be my best plan to just go cook at Dome. I don't know. I just need a bit of logo. I'm expecting them to just come in. Let me get another door. Not that it will stop them. You got to be super quick on this game at times. I can just make another door here. So I'm going to have to build it outside. Can you believe it? They broke my beautiful floor. Can you believe it? How rude. If I open this door and they shoot me, that's going to be the worst thing that could happen. Yeah, I'll have one there. We won't have one there. I bet I can build one high there. Yeah, good. Can I build one low here? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Not today, eh? Not today. This will do for now anyway. I just want them to see I've got a noodle. But that means I have to build that now, then. Otherwise. Right, doorway. I'm going to dead end this door. I'm going to dead end the door already. I don't really see alternatives right now. That means I need another door. I'm not seeing a lot of alternatives right now. Then what? Farm some stone? Great. Well, it is what it is. It would make sense. I know, they could just come under it and everything right now. I've just got to go collect some stone. They could just walk in my base right now, really. Well, that's why I kept my tools safe in case of such emergency. I know where to take the jackhammer out. Hello, Oscar. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. Doors making. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. The adventures in Rust are just started, to be honest. Let's put this on. And, closest wood. Closest stone. 4. Well, we'll go this way anyway. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Tools a bit broke. Yeah, Oscar's super cool. You know what they're mentioning? These guys, Jan, they kind of like stalk each other on YouTube. This is why it's important you don't add each other on Facebook as well, especially at the ages you're at. Stone's closed. Oh, boy. This was a super cool guy anyway. No, not you. Yeah, not you, Oscar. No, they do, don't they? There you go, you see. Very sensible, Oscar. Very, very sensible. Me too, buddy. And neither does John and neither does Jan, actually, strangely enough. I don't think any of it, even older people don't have it anymore, bro. It's just not safe. Facebook is just not safe. I should have brought the jackhammer. Never mind. You never know until you get out. Don't need a lot of stone. 3k or something, 4k. Better get some for tools, though. I've got to start, though. I've got to start in Rust. I've got to start now. Just need a metal door. But I'm about to go fix that as well right now. I'm going to chop up my dead body in Rust. Make a furnace. I know they've seen that I've got a wooden door, so they know that I live there. Whether, if they were a good player, they'd already be burning my base down, probably, but hey. I have Stadley logged on a server with no blueprints, but that doesn't matter soon. I need tools. This is going to be cool because I don't fix these tools. I just make new ones. Forget fixing there. They're not worth fixing. That's 153 plus 10. I think I've got enough, so we'll hit a couple more. We'll do it. I built the wrong thing. We'll cancel that. Cancel, cancel. Oh, you don't get the sound anymore when you cancel building, eh? What? Alright, John, I've done it, I've done it. I've got a store. Yeah, what do I need to do, John? I'm going to have some fun this fight, that's for sure. If you get 3 metal doors, I'll be on the bloody skill. At least then when they come and raid me, I'm going to be like, I have 3 metal doors for a jackhammer and a Tommy gun use. At the minute, if they come and raid me, I've got 2 wooden doors, 1 fake wooden door, so that's a start. I've got to think fast sometimes. I'm about to go make some stone and get a furnace. But it's going to take a while. I mean, everyone's got wooden doors. It's going to take a while to put some metal, so I'll head back to Water Street or Dome. Dome could be, there's no recycler right. I need to be so fast right now and I just can't be fast. It's really annoying. It's a long time since I played Rust as well. Which don't help, I know that. But what I do have is all the resources in the world and it's super good to use. Just go back to the base. That is not my thing. There's bases everywhere. To be honest, a lot of people are doing it. There's going to be a lot of trouble with it. We're going to need a bigger base and then so they go for the easier ones first. What they will think is that only my front door will be wooden. They'll think the next door will be metal. Hey, it's a trap. I leave it empty as well. Hey, it sounds good. What, and then come out of the floor? Come out of the floor like a grub on them. Just take all their loot. I want this, but you know what? I'm not stopping right now. I'm going back with stones. I can't get on Fortnite, buddy, because it takes me about 4 hours to get of waiting to get on this game. I'm playing a super hard server on Rust. I do appreciate the invite as always. But yeah, actually, like, hey, Humility, welcome. I can't really get on Fortnite. Oh, you don't even like Fortnite. You always do this to me. Like, try and get me to play other games. As soon as I play a different game, they want me on a different game. But that's life. I know how it is. That's streaming for you. Have they broke it? Have they been here? Not yet. They'll regret that, won't they? They'll regret not breaking it. So it's about to be made to stone. Been at 9 subscribers for so long. I thought it might be one of them plans though, John. But yeah, I need to do something like that. I really do. I need to have some kind of fun in the world of Rust. I don't actually need a blueprint right now. But I need to be farming my body, but I don't even have time for that. Alright. This will keep them out. Don't worry about a roof. I don't mind them jumping in. They're welcome to jump in. And I guess we would make that for stone, eh? Because they just love breaking things in this game. It will keep them out a little bit. It will put them off a little bit. Gives them one door they got to burn down that they won't be too sure about. And I've had to build it fast though because I'm worried that they're coming for me. Also, I think I'm going to put a box in that door. Shotgun trap's always nice in a door like that. You just run by, open your door, keep running around your base, cooks them every time. They fall for anything in Rust. Hey, of course I can help you out. Yeah, of course I can help you out, Humility. Well, I don't know if Jan is still on. If you subscribe to Jan, I'm sure she'll subscribe back to you. And I think you've already done, John. I lost about 6 subscribers. I was on 1660. Yeah, I'll put a link up for you. It's a bit better if you put like help my channel grow or something like that. But I'll just put a link up. That helps anyway. Some people will subscribe. Obsidian. People are sending me messages. A lot of these, right, are like annoying people trying to sell me artwork. Yeah, you've done, John. That's awesome. At least you've done, John, then. Yeah, Jan. I'm sure Jan will subscribe back to you if you subscribe to her. Well, I think I actually recently left the channel. She might not be here at the moment, but you could subscribe to her on the channel and say hello to her. Do I want this up? Oh no, Jan is still here. Welcome back, Jan. Welcome, welcome. This looks the wrong way. It's not the wrong way. You only have 10 minutes to spin your walls. How am I going to build up here right now? What am I hearing? I don't, I've got to figure, I need a way up it. Anyway, I can put a shotgun trap here anyway. I'm pretty sure I can hear someone jumping right now. I'm thinking I just shotgun trap it. It's going to be a little bit high though. I'm wasting like a bit. I can put two shotgun traps. One here, one shotgun trap there, one there. That makes a bit more sense, to be honest. Although the traps will kill me then. But oh well. Oh no. I knew there's something goofy about this design. I feel like someone's out here, but I've not really got much to lose. Bit of stone. Is it this way I need a way? What if I just make a way up here? Do I just build some more already? It's going to annoy me a bit. Sort of square fits there, dude. This base will work somehow. I'll force the base to work. I do it all the time. I will just force the base to work for me. It's not a problem. Because I'm just goofy at building, like, super goofy. So what we need, right, is a low wall. Or two. And I can just go up there now. There we go. There's my way up. Now I don't want them. I knew there was someone close. I don't want them coming in here. They're not going to be happy. They'll hear me building. They're that close. What can I do though? I'll just drop down. I'm guessing they don't have a gun right now. Do I hear them? And then what? Then I close this off. I like shotgun traps though. I'm thinking a half wall. Half wall, close it, and have another floor. That's what I like to do. So I want a half wall, like that. I can actually close it all, because it really don't matter. I don't want them coming in here either. I'm not too sure I'm going to build this. Upgrade it first. Figure that out in a minute. I'm just building first. Like that. And that'll do it for now. I'll just leave that twigs for now. Build it later. When I get some metal doors. Because I might leave that as a 2 square part on the base, you know. Actual just... You know what? I could get a horse in here. Nah, no, I don't know about the ground here. Am I really going to live here in a base with no flipping... No walls? I might move out of here, to be honest. I might not even live in this base. I don't think I'm going to live in this base. I think I'll just keep it as a little base. Near a main base. Maybe just build a main base down by the river there. Because there's that many bases around anyway. Alright, so where was it? We are farming my dead body. Yeah, hopefully, yeah. If you subscribe to Jan, Oscar, I'm sure she'll subscribe back to you with humility. I mean, time to little Big Bertha Peanuts base. Is that what Peanut used Big Bertha for? I mean, it sounds cool. It sounds a cool base. Big Bertha. You got to give your base his name for it. That's the only thing. The only reason why I'm hating this base right now is because I'm not going to be able to get a compound around it. And I like to have a compound. I like to have a wooden compound and then a stone compound. Here he is. He's come to investigate. I can put a box up there. Let's get a double door made. One thing I do have is plenty of wood. I don't have a furnace going. Make a double door here because I'll change that to a garage door later. You know I love garage doors. Garage doors are way better, way stronger. Like this. I have to make that stone. So Let's just get this furnace done. Time is of the essence. They're already coming to my base. They're already coming to my base right now. I don't want to roof it. I don't know, you know, because if I... Oh, no, that's perfect. It's right. I did it right. I mean, I might even put... I can put traps up on the walls here. I don't know. I love shoveling traps. Anyway, we need a log. I know I could fill my base with wooden doors, but I hate them. They just annoy me. There's not a lot of point making wooden doors, to be honest. They just come and burn them off anyway. They're so easy to burn them off. So the next door's going to have to be right there. But I'll make that as a way up that you can only get through this door. So they've got to come through two or three metal doors, maybe 3 or 4 metal doors, 3 metal doors, maybe. Maybe I'll make it 4 metal doors, 1 garage door, 2 garage doors, and then they'll be able to get up there to the little loot room. So that'll be 2 garage doors and 4 metal doors. That'll be all right. This will be an all right base then. And garage door, garage door, garage door. So you could have 5 garage door raid, 4 metal doors. It will do just as that. Even just as that, especially when I'm only using it as a base to build a main base. But for now, I don't want to go out because I know there's a guy outside my base camping me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, bro? He's right out there, ready, Oscar. What do you reckon? Can I get humility on Fortnite instead of you? No, I don't know about that because I don't know humility. Don't know who he is. Maybe. I don't gift people on Fortnite. It's not a gifting channel. Don't remember these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Start gifting people. Everyone wants a gift. I've only ever gifted like you and Skyfire and Plunger, really. But yeah, I mean, it's still going to annoy them raiding me, isn't it? I'm still going to be a bit of a pain in the neck for them. I'm trying to see if I've got any scrap here, but it's just killing me. I'm wasting time. I've got an extra lock. That's slowed me down a little bit. Oh, the bone knife I want. Will I ever get a furnace? I don't know if I could hear him out there still. I heard him come over. It's not going to give me a lot of animal fat, is it? Maybe I should take the jacket. 8. That's 3. Plus no cloth. Don't mess me around. I've got some cloth, surely. I'm not getting cloth from my dead body, I dare so. And 12. And now I've got 28, right? I don't know. I don't even know where it is right now. I must have just seen it. Oh, it's on me. No, it's here. It's here. 33 plus 8 is 41. God damn it. Not enough, Stu. Alright, we just got to have a roam around. 41. Wait, 45? Wait a minute. 5 minutes I've got a furnace. Oh, they changed the recipe, so you need 3 now. Of course they did. So, where does it always start in the story? I guess we'll go farm. I don't feel like I should be farming, but it's the only way I can get a furnace right now, buddy. What can I do? What can I do, John? I don't feel... I don't know, I just heard something. It could be here still. No headphones anyway, so I don't know what I'm listening for right now. I'm not going to hear anything anyway. We're going to go back to the back over to the stones, get a bit of metal. I've only got about 1k metal, so I need to hit some metal node. Get some wood for the furnace. And then in 5 minutes, 4 minutes even, we'll have a first furnace. That's it then, isn't it? Then I get metal doors. We're going to run water treatment, and I'll probably come back with about 4k metal anyway, and just metal on my whole base. We'll see about that. Oh boy, this is what I enjoy doing in Rust anyway, building. That's kind of what we're here for. I need a bit of stones. You want to hit them, please. Let's go get the workbench going. Yay, don't blame me, Jan, don't blame me. Hope you're eating something healthy. Some herbs and spices. I gotta eat as well at some point. But yeah, appreciate you joining the stream anyway. I hope you enjoyed watching a little bit of Rust. You kind of saw the important bit. You saw how to do a store. You actually saw how to do the impossible, Jan. How to get a start as a solo against 100 players. Even when they're shooting you, no one can stop me. They actually can't stop me. I've been stopped too many times. These days, I'm unstoppable. I'm unbreakable now on Rust. All they can do is slow me down. Sounds alright. And that'll go with some herbs and spices. If you mix it with a bit of mayonnaise, maybe a bit of cinnamon, you can just have a pinch of about 4 or 5 things. It's like having a spoonful of something then. I'm trying to think what paprika. Paprika will go nice with some mayonnaise. Or some salad cream, tuna salad cream. It'd be nice. A bit of bread or whatever, a bit of lettuce, a bit of tomato and whatever you've got. It'd be pretty healthy then. That's the difference. Whereas if you make just tuna and corn, it's not the best. It's not quite as good for your health. You got to put that extra effort in life. Plus your sandwich will be nice. Yeah, I'll see you soon. You take care. Have a lovely weekend if I don't see you before. Take it as fools. I'm about to be able to build bows or whatever I like in there. There's a player coming, so I'm going back to my base. I've got nothing to fight with. Where's my base? Someone's close to me. I'm not down for losing my stone miner. Don't mind running. I should have plenty of time. It looks like there's their base. I think it's them guys that are close to me. I'm kind of far away, aren't I? I might get shot away. No, that's another base I'm looking at. So they're all building here, John. What? I obviously picked an awesome place to build because they're just all building here. What's that up there, a bear? I don't feel like I'm being chased. I might have left quick enough. I mean, that's my dead body, so that must be my base. It's a deer. We'll just hit that for no reason whatsoever. Oh yeah, I need to upgrade that, else they're never going to realise that it's only... that's what I came from the stone for. They dip their fries in mayo. Yeah, they do, we do. That is a thing here. Is that my own footstep I heard there? We sure do. I like to put like maybe some sweet chili in mayonnaise. That's nice. Yeah, we sure do that. We do it. No, it's a pig. It's not a player. I've got to find my own body again in a sec. I only need the hammer, really. I certainly don't need that much stuff. Well, let's get this done. Although right now, they wouldn't know what the flipping front was and what it weren't, would they? Don't tell me I can't reach it. Don't. It picked it up there. You got it. I can't reach the ceiling. This is where I need a teammate to stand on their flipping head right now. That's not going to happen. I don't want to upgrade this. So we're going up. We're up to the top to get it. There's always a way, right? There we go. That'll keep the turkeys out. Until I get some metal doors on. A little bit. 3 doors are better than 1, right? We'll get this from the side here. There we go. There we go. Just check it's the right way. It's not nice making mistakes. We're beginning to have a base. All I need now is 3 metal doors. 4 metal doors. And a metal ceiling. I need metal ceiling. I need about 8k metal now, don't I, John? That's the next plan. Metal ceiling, metal doors. At least I've got stones. Human meat. I mean, I could cook that if I fancy it. Sometimes it's handy to have a flipping rock in your storage, especially when you're about to kill and respawn anyway. All I want on me really is to knife. I lost my I did have a combat knife. That would have been quicker. It's gone. But you can build them from tier 1 anyway. I don't think they should be on tier 1. They're quite overpowered. I know, yeah, it's making me a bit hungry now. I kind of fancy some chips now. It's just so much quicker like this. Let's go. We've got a furnace. Furnace room. I mean, I'm putting a ceiling here anyway, so I guess this will be my furnace room. It saves me coming in and out all the time, eh? Then I'll just do whatever. Then I can start having a bit of fun, to be honest. And then I can start closing off the metal doors. What do you mean full? What do you mean full? That's it, right? I've got it. I'm pretty sure I've got it right now. I think you need stones. I don't know, but I want them. But I feel like I've got it. 8, perfect. Let's go. Furnace. There you are. Well, I need a cool one. What furnace hasn't people seen? Do you know what? I actually do like the toy box one, but that's been seen lately. That was back in the skin store the other day. I was disappointed. I was like, no, you can't just put that in the skin store. So I think I'm going to go with this one, the Furnace of Doom. Hey, give me my torch back. We don't waste things in Rust. That was a joke, me dropping my torch. Who actually thought I was going to leave my torch there? Come on. Did anyone on the stream really think I was leaving my torch? Get out of here. Not even wasting that. Furnace. 8 seconds. Watch this. Boom. I'm just like, you know what? I'm quitting. Now, the only issue I'm going to have is jumping up here. Oh, you should, man. You'd love it. You'd love it. You'd love console Rust again, I think. I actually think you'd love it. I'll get a couple of furnaces here, and that will do, I guess. Because I'm going to have to jump up. Don't mess me around, game. Oh, let's go. At last. That's what's been hard. And there's 1.5k metal. Fury. I can dream of what I'm going to eat in real life. Oh, we've done it. We've done it, guys. We'll keep that torch. Keep that. Keep everything. It's just fun. So far we have a jackhammer, Tommy gun, 25 scrap. It's not too bad, is it? I know I can make shotgun shells, but I need a workbench. So that's the next plan. Why do I ever go water treatment with this flipping doll? Just like, why? It was a death sentence, right? We got a light in the base. Things are just looking up right now. But the thing is, there ain't gonna be no other players. I could just kill a respawn and save myself a walk. Nah, forget it. We'll walk. Take a walk to water treatment. No, you don't want. Let's kill a respawn. Forget it. I can't believe you've got underwear in Rust now. It's actually cool. It's just so much closer if I just jump to this bag 360 meters and I don't get wet. That means I can actually survive around here. When I hear these guys have stopped fighting each other, they've clearly lost enough stuff right now. Right, there's water treatment. Is that base broke up there? Look. Oh my god. Are you... Why? What is with Rust? I think that's my first death to a wolf. God. I've seen people picking up things super fast. Well, bag timer now, look, 4 minutes. I'm super annoyed right now. I could head to Dome. If I can find cloves on the way. I'm not super confident of finding cloves on the way. I've got about 50 in my base. I could go climb Dome. Look how close I am to Dome anyway. It's a little swim. It's dark, bro. I should do. I think I need to be super quick or I'm going to get raided, but I should do really well around. Ellie's coming. I think we just go. Maybe we'll go Dome. I'm still on 40 seconds here. Spawning here. Do I need to be doing a mission without carrying anything? I don't know. Let's see if the heli kills it. For a start. What's that? That is not an airdrop. It's a sleeping bag. It's a sleeping bag. Come on, Ellie. What are you up to? Shoot someone for me. where you can move while looting on there. No, no, you can't move while you're looting. You definitely can't do that. That'd be kind of cool. Where are they going with that heli? Like military tunnels or something? I don't know. It's flying over the canyon. Do things drop here? Will it spawn boxes? There's Radtown down there. I don't feel like it's up to much, to be honest. It looks nice though. It looks up great. Did it shoot? It pointed at something. It lit up. It had red light. Whoa. Is that shooting? What's with the red lights? They're kind of creepy. I really don't want to swim across here, but see, for that I will go dome, and I don't have the clothes to be climbing dome, and I don't have a bag down that dome to be jumping. I like to. Do you know what I do, John? I put a bag at the bottom of dome, climb up dome, collect the loot, and just jump off the top, and then run back and pick up my dead body. It's so much quicker. It's so much quicker, you know, John. It's just a way better strategy. Just jump off the top of dome and just run to your body. Just make sure you get a bag as close as you can. Like, you got to kind of know which side of dome you're jumping off, and that's it. Then you just jump off dome, run back, well, respawn, get your body done. It is the best way. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna go and start farming, and I'll just respawn in a minute. We have to do water treatment. I've got metal cooking. I'm glad John's here, because like maybe you could help me even play John and like tell me what I need to be doing in bloody Rust these days. You could help me with monuments or anything, or maybe we'll do it. I think we need a trap base right here at water treatment. They're not going to know who it is, are they? They're not going to know whose trap base it is. If I can get to shotgun traps real quick, I could just build a trap base right here at water treatment. They'll all get cooked and they'll all be geared, so no one comes water treatment naked. Right, it was the last trophy I needed on console, mate. It was the very last one I ever needed, was to get up dome, I mean. The last ever trophy. Actually, since they've updated Rust, I've not got it 100% complete anymore, but no. It's still the only, if you check like on my PlayStation, it's the only platinum trophy I've got is Rust. Only game I've ever 100%ed. Trophy-wise, anyway. And yeah, and Dome was the last thing I had to do. It's just like surprising, really. You'd have thought that's an easy thing to do, but nope, not for me. Like, I was hoping that would be over by now. I was actually hoping to break a few barrels or something. See, the water and the night time, that's what's slowed me down. I'm not used to that. I am not used to the water in the night time, so I'm very close to power plant, very close to Arctic, very close to Dome, very close to military tunnels, close to Radtown, close to airfield, close to power station. It's pretty epic, right? You can see why everyone's building around where I am. That's why I know I need doors real quick. So I've got to get some metal here, get some doors, and then the metal that's cooking I can use for the roof. Stone roofs are so easy to blow off. I do need some kind of food, and I'm so lazy lately. I'm thinking I might even just have a cottage pie. I've already had a bit of beef today. I don't really care. I might just put this in the oven and it'll be cooked in a little while. And, I don't know where Mary is, but I guess I'll just leave it to it. Mary said she was coming to have a cold shower or something. I don't know. I don't know if she just wants to talk to me or what. Whether she'll come around later, I don't know. But let's just put this in the oven, I think. And I'll just put some more herbs on it. I mean, it's not the best. It's just like supermarket food, right? Just a cottage pie from a supermarket. I'd much rather make my own thing. It's so better. Well, I just put herbs in the oven cooked, 20 minutes. It says it's beef, but you see. What do I think? That's it. Awful. Check the food stock. Yeah. What? I need glasses or something. Open, cook, well, cook. Can they cook it? No, I don't use it much when they we take it off these days, do we? There used to be a time they used to get us to cook with a plastic pan. I mean, it comes in plastic anyway. No wonder people are eating plastic, right? There's all right? Let's do some washing or something. some BEER, but I don't do that anymore. So I've just got to keep chilling out with that for another year or two, and I should be pretty normal by then. And I'll be able to start ruining my life all over again, eh? It takes a few years, man. It takes time to get that bad. It's the spirits that got me anyway. No problem with drinking the other stuff. It's the spirits. If it gets to you eventually, it never used to bother me, but now when I drink it, I don't even know what I'm doing. And that is never a good look. Oh, it might be daytime now. Not quite. We'll go towards then. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I pointed the bag somehow the right way. There it is. Too cold. -7, -10, -12. See, it gets colder as you go deeper. Oh! Oh! Dead guy! Shame it's me. So this is the short way anyway. So this is where I'm going to find dead bodies anyway. So this is what I need to learn anyway right now. Minus 23. Is it warming up right now? -23. 55 health. Running around with the torch. You know what? Don't worry too much about that. I went straight past the boxes there as well. But I'm pretty sure. I never quite remember which one of these has got a flipping healing kit. Is it this one? It's this one, right? It's just a barrel. One of these has a heal as well. Oh well. We just collect. I've got 5 minutes, and then when I die, I'll just kill and respawn on the bag and run back and grab the loot and get out of it. With a barricade, we'll recycle that. I don't think anyone comes in this building, to be honest. I thought there was heals in. Oh, it's an awesome spot to shoot people from, you know, that bush. It is a good spot. I know some great spots. There's a really cool spot at Oxham's garage where you just sit on the fence in the bush and no one can see you. And when they leave the garage, you can just shoot them. It's really mean. Really mean. Even on PC, it's just incredibly mean trick. Mount it first to check the storage. I'm trying to check what's in this thing. There it is. That's fuel storage. Where's the? Can't you put things in a bike? 2 bikes and that. Airdrop. Bit far. So I'm at the recycler. Let me just orientate myself a little bit here. And I guess we just start. I'm going for the main loop. Forget all of this. I get some metal back. If I can start getting some. Well, I have. I've already got a jackhammer. I've got a jackhammer here and a Tommy gun. I'm not expecting the boxes. I know this place is super busy. This wide. That's a dead. Is that a dead body? Did it just shrink into the? Nah, it's a plant or something, isn't it? It should be it. That's annoying, isn't it? That's low key. It is a dead body. How did I even see it? We got. You kind of suck, right? But you know what? That will stop me freezing to death. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh no. No box. That's the person who got me. Oh, that's a bit of revenge, you know. That's one of the ones who got me. I guess they couldn't find that in the dark, eh? There's no way. There's no way I'm finding my combat knife. It went right here, though. There's no way that will be there. I don't even think my dead body will be here, to be honest. But I don't see it. They probably just grabbed everything off it. But I've got some stuff back there. So I lost that one, but they don't matter too much. So we'll just start at the beginning, I guess. I know the main loot room's not there yet, but it will be by the time I get back around to it. Too cold, 0 degrees. I might be alright with a wetsuit on, right? Hopefully I can actually do a running. I'm not holding my breath though, so we'll just research. Yeah, let's get the blueprints. Anything I get done is something done. We've got to go down here. It's actually kind of good to farm along the bottom and stuff. People don't really expect you to do it. And there's surprisingly quite a lot, but I can never be bothered to this. It's also kind of pointless. You don't really need this stuff at the bottom here. What you do need is the heal and the good loot. You just take the good loot and go, right? I don't even go underground. Yeah, we'll keep that in the hot bar. What's the temperature at it? Doesn't matter, that's just metal. I might keep the clothes and we're about to get some stuff back. A lot of times, like when you watch my stream, people just don't appreciate that I'm on 100 pop server. With an 80 waiting list as well. This place is a nightmare, to be honest. A lot of people can't even get past a wooden base. So I'm doing alright. That's 2 blueprints already. This should be here. If it's not here, there could be a player around. Oh, it's inside. It's inside. This is actually a really good box when it's there. I'm sure I heard a footstep. That's a nasty bush to hide in as well. Don't worry too much about the rags in here, as long as you get out quick. It's nice if you get a drink of water, but there's another med box back up. Is that another? I mean, that death bag was like bouncing up and down. Like that. See how it goes. I mean, I'm half done, to be honest. I like to be really quick around here. I'm gonna need the heals this time. But from here, you can see the other boxes. Is that a military crate? No. Is that even there? Doesn't look like it's even there on that one. Which is a bit odd. Right, there's the wall. I know. I've shot people for doing exactly what I'm doing right now. It's not a good place to stop. Don't worry about it. Can't worry too much in Rust, can we? Give myself nightmares otherwise. I don't know where they were fighting then. I mean, I found the one dead body. That is not a dead body, is it? I said it's a nothing. You get to know these things as you play the one. So I won't be. Oh, I'll be hiding my dead body there myself, to be honest. Might be a good. No, because it's not a good spot to hide it, actually, because if I just went there. That's the one I just went up. Or was that the one I said there's nothing up there? Either way, we'll move on to the next one. I'm not bothering to go underground. I've actually got a wetsuit this time. I'm kind of surprised about finding anything here. I'll be more surprised of even getting away with anything from here. You can actually just jump over these a bit. It's a bit quicker. Now what we do is we recycle and check the main loot route, get loot again, and leave. You've got to be that quick. I'm surprised no one's here. Don't need that. Certainly don't need that. Certainly need to recycle that. Let's just come back. I mean, I could do with recycling the water jug, but really, it's not healing me anyway. I never quite understood how them damn things work. So let's just go check again. This is what gets you killed. Just recycle and leave. Look up. You can hear the recycler from about here. It's actually hella far on that one. Oh, it's respawned at the top. That's a good sign. I might just take it and then go put it away, come back and recycle. It's just, I need to get something. It's not here, damn it. It'll be here very soon. I could hide my body. The players will be here very soon as well. I see it's there. It's there. Let's just get out of it, really. I'm going to have to recycle or something. Maybe I should try and do a run. I don't want... I've not been able to get anything out of it yet. Not even anything. So... I really want to wait for that. That's going to respawn any moment. Like, it might even have respawned now. Like, seriously. Oh well. I'm going to just leave, I think. With whatever I've got. It's enough for a metal door. Which is what I've been trying to get for the past hour. Oh, yeah, that's mine. Of course it is. Forget the fuse. Water is going to save me. I'll need the blade. And there's the scrap for the workbench as well. Even take that rope back. You get gears from it. They're not for keeping. 90. Sips on. What's another door? C10. This is where I keep getting shot. Right? And I kind of have things. I can make things. I always got to run away, aren't I? But it's never good for your health. I could have been a touch quicker there. Sometimes there's a barrel here. Sometimes there's a nice crate down there, but I'm not even stopping right now. I'll come back. So it's the water that's killing me. Guaranteed, man. I could take a motorbike. No, I can't. There's so much around here. They've got to be. This is why. This is where the action's at. Look at it all. There's loads of loot around here. They've built a huge base. Oh my god. Is that who I'm having problems with? I mean, it's not quite the way to my base right there, but it's nice to see what there is. Is this box? Was it worth me seeing what there is here? It is a box. Clothes are precious right now, I guess. There's a box though. Oh, we're getting progress this time. This how you gotta be a bit greedy on this, like. What we're doing, I'm leaving. Hopefully past the box here. And I know a little bit of what's around it now. There's a lot of loot around at this water treatment, to be honest. And on a 100 pop server, it is a lot of loot. It's what we're all fighting over. And this is the way. This is exactly the way everyone's running. It's just a busy place. I wasn't expecting it to be so busy here at all. They won't last forever. This guy's got his door open for a start. Someone's had his door blown off, look, John. That's what will be happening to my base right now. He's had his door burned off, but they don't want to blow up his second door there. Doors, bro, doors. I love it. I love the Lego car, man. I've got some awesome doors, right? I've got way too many doors. Mr. Slaggy might have too many rough skins. I actually kind of like. I mean, it don't really matter. He's got another metal door there. I'll drown in this water, but what doors do I make? I can make 2, I think, which is great. I'll just put them both on the outside, and I won't know which door to go in. So I want 2 doors the same. I will just go with the green ones. So a bit harder to see at night. It is Molotov time. It actually is. Molotovs are such super fun on 100 pop servers where a lot of people can't even get past wooden doors. I think we'll do a couple of them doors, right? They're actually really nice. So let's go change a couple of doors here. What metal have we got left from that? 10. Yeah, well, don't worry about that. 83 scrap. Medkit. That should probably have ready. And it looks like I've got the doors back to the base. And if my doors are still on the base, unlike that other guy. Oh, John! John, I've got a feeling they're real. Oh, John, I left my door open. Oh, that's all right. Don't worry about that then, eh? What a turkey. I left my door open. I'm going to change the front door. I don't know. I feel like I should be wasting them Molotovs. I feel like I'd leave that one wooden. Or to leave that one wooden, change this door. I know, I thought my door was gone like the other guy. I was like, because I seen the other guy's door gone. I'll leave that door wooden. I might even leave it unlocked. Why not? I'm just kidding. I thought I was done. I thought no way, because that's how annoying Rust is. I was like, that's it. Wipe over. It literally comes down to seconds. I don't think people realise that sometimes in Rust. What a high pressure game it actually is. And this is my fake. I want it opening inwards. I'm going to put a box in here anyway. I'll have a loot in here anyway. Just a box, I guess. I want a shotgun trap, of course. Of course, there's going to be a shotgun trap, which they probably won't come in to get the box if they've got any sense, but you know. Yours. And I will have. That's my first loot run I've even done. And I'll have more now. So now we'll have another door. Nice double metal one. Bit of a waste of metal though. I feel like it's going to be a waste. What about I just make another one of these? It makes more sense. Let's just replace the other wooden door. Get this in here. I need upkeep. These wooden doors. I'll probably go recycle them. Let's see what we can recycle. Let's get this junk out of here. Get rid of some junk. I mean, there is water there. I can fish, right? We'll recycle that. Coming back to make a workbench. There is no way I'm getting any kind of. Oh, you never know, eh? You never know. Maybe I can build. Maybe I just actually build like a stone platform and then build a wall on top of it. Whatever you call them. Surely I can build something. Yeah, I can do. I can check with a hammer as well, actually. Now I've got flippers as well. They're going to be useful. I've got a diving suit as well. I've got a couple of things at last. Eh? Let's change this door because they'll only come and burn it off, and if it's not there, it's just an easy raid. So now I've got 3 doors. Open inwards. I don't mind that they're both the same. Alrighty. That's just a bit of a relief off my mind. Now it's the ceiling is the weak spot. Charcoal from somewhere. A bunch of spears from I don't know, it's going to be forever to break with a spear. Machetes are better. When I get some more metal, I can just make like 10 machetes, and I can take the stuff to repair the machetes, and I can just machete off wooden doors. It's so quick and easy, you know. It'll take me like 10, 15 minutes, even on my own. It's a surprisingly good strategy. That's why you can build machetes on Rust without a work cupboard or a workbench or anything. You can just build them from when you're born. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just build machetes and then chop down a wooden base. It's literally what you should do. 40 metal. So you need 400 metal, and that's 10 machetes, and then you just repair those 10. You'll chop bases down. At least one base anyway. Unless they've changed it, eh? It works. It's super fun, and there is a wooden base over there. So I think it's right now. I am literally going back to water treatment. I think to recycle, not that. I'll even keep that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that does that work? Silence. Well, that's a bit of a mean way. That's if you're rich, I guess. Let's just do a quick farm of my dead body right now. So I'm going to have to build. I need metal ceilings, metal doors, and here. I guess I may as well just build them. But a better way to do that would be to go chop someone's base down and get rid of them, or they upgrade to stones or anything. Yeah, I've got wood on this base. That's not a problem. Give me the knife. What a hammer. Literally, I'm quite impressed that I went and found them off the guy who shot over there. So that was nice. It must be like 17 minutes. So I went and ran water treatment. The loot will be back at water treatment anyway. I can start playing super quick now. I've just got to be kind of smart with what I do. There's no waiting off. Maybe we'll go cook. I mean, what's my cold protection here anyway? 20. Maybe we'll just go cook. So at water treatment. Come back, make another furnace. That makes a bit of sense. I don't need the bone knife right now. That makes sense, doesn't it? Let's get a bit more metal. It's the ceiling worries me in here. I would not take a lot more. I guess I'm going to take that. I don't know, maybe I can hit the recycler on the way. It's the bone knife, I think. Do a little something. All that. Yeah, I'm going to hit the recycler as well. Let's do it. It seems to be quiet at water treatment. So let me out. So we've got ceilings, we've got doors. I ought to put a box here right now, just so I can just come here. I'll put loot in, even though maybe grab a shotgun there. I know I can't make one yet. Oh yeah, the workbench. Workbench next. Hey, we're off. What's my? He's got metal doors on that stone base right there. What is my radiation protection? I might be better just go climb dome. 17%. It's 13 for dome. I'll just climb up dome like this. go more water treatment. I'm going to go water treatment because I think the loop's there. It should really be there by now. We got to start. It's flipping 20 past 8. I can't believe it. What? It's been a bit of a nightmare. Bit of a nightmare. A little bit of a nightmare. I'm just ordering them as well, which I know I'm getting kind of lazy right now. I was hoping he'd just go up there for me. Right. Oh, minus one is like, I'll never freeze to death with this wetsuit. They've really helped me out with this wetsuit, to be honest. And got a little bit of cloth now. Got a store. Well, I actually got a store. I'm off to court some low grade. Get another furnace. And hopefully, farm water treatment as well. More on the way back. There. See if we can get some guns researched. I've got to make fast progress here. I don't have any blueprint. That's not too much of a problem. I would stop flat. What are you doing in Rust if you're getting nothing? You don't have to stop for everything though. It's just unhinged. It's just not worth it. I need my med kit on my hotbar and I've not got it. But I want to check if this box is here. We'll take it. If the military crate's at the bottom. Oh, it looks like someone's been and done water treatment, doesn't it? I'm not liking the look of things right now. This is what I'm going to. This is actually my aim. Do you know, I've only ever been stream sniped here once. I've never ever been caught cooking here, apart from where I've been stream sniped. And for another thing, you can get right behind it on console and shoot anyone who comes to you, unless they grenade you. Anyway, let's get cooking. Oh yeah, put that on my hot board. Yeah, this is why you got to think ahead in Rust. And we'll go recycle when this is done. Oh yeah, keep it open. Yes, I don't know. I used to. You can just leave stuff cooking here, come back and get it whenever you feel like. No one really uses it. Anyway, this should get me enough for another furnace. And I'm going to go back, see if the loot's there. Anyway, hopefully get out of it. I don't even want to fight with it, but I don't mean nothing. I'm not losing much if I get caught. Only got a spear on it. But I did find some rope here. I don't know if to recycle that rope or use it. Make a crossbow when I get back. Play it. Turn it off, turn it off. What am I hearing? What did I hear? I've got to stop him. It is a player. If I had a gun, bro, you would be so cooked. Absolutely cooked if I had a gun. It is a player. Am I just a legend of Rust or what? You're so lucky I didn't have a gun, you turkey. Where you live? Killing me for 50 low grade, bro. That's kind of low, I'm not going to lie. Alright, I think that's the first time I've ever been killed there. Ever. I got stream sniped there. That's the first time I've ever been killed there. Ever. Well, there goes that low grade. I knew he was there. If I had a gun, I'd have killed him well easy. Why didn't I take the Tommy with me? I'd have gone back with two. Well, you never know what's going to happen on Rust until it's too late, you know what I mean? It might have left my low grade in my wetsuit, but I doubt it. It's 100 pop server. They get so desperate for loot on these servers. Hey, I planted this early. What, did he follow me? There's a chance that he just came out of the base and followed me. It's probably what happened, to be honest. Which would mean he's from that stone base back there. What do we think? What do we think? I know, we've got to watch them, Ace. We've got to watch them. They do mess around. Skyfire was muting someone the other day because he was beating him in Fortnite, so Skyfire muted him. I'm like, you know what, bro? They're ridiculous, eh, Ace? Someone got me, Ace. I don't believe it. I'm in shock. I even knew he was there before he got here. I wonder if he left me out. Where's my spear? He did not take my spear. Yeah, it's there, it's there. I see the spear. Bro, he killed me for 50 low grade, man. What a turkey. Oh, well, I got most of my stuff back, to be honest. And I think I had 2 scrap. Don't worry about it. Like I said, can't stop me. It can only slow me down. I got my wood back. That's nice. And he's took the healing medkit, it looks like. That's alright. 2 cold -11. He's took my clothes. What a grub. Yeah, they do need keeping an eye on, Ace. That's why I have you as like my main managing moderator. Especially because like you're older as well. I mean that in like a good way. But, like you're more mature than them. So I mean like I was a bit surprised at Skyfire because like just because someone's beating him on Fortnite, I mean you come on, like, it looks like he's looted the place before he came and shot me. He's done what I came here to do and he's done a good job. Somebody's took this barrel as well. He's been pretty thorough, this guy. Well, there's my rope back. I lost a couple of rope here. It just amazes me. Do you like? I was cooking low grade, right, and I was like, "There's a player coming." Sure enough, a player came. I'd have killed him as well because I knew he was coming anyway. I turned off the thing. Ah, you turkey! He called me. He followed me out his base, and he didn't even get the loot. Now I'm going to be better off than him anyway. What have got? What have got? PC, eh? PC. That's good loot, you know. They're not easy to get anymore. They used to be so easy to get on Rust. I feel like I need to do what John says and just camp here. I don't see the box there. If I take the fall, it's probably gonna kill me like that. Whatever. I mean, they don't really expect people leaving this way. You can shoot people right there. It's like it's Rust, isn't it? Yeah, I hope you have a great day, buddy. Nice to see you on the stream again as well. We all enjoy Rust. We do all. Look, Rust is a real game. I'm surprised I'm not freezing for super fast here. This might work out if I get a bunch of cloth back. I can make my own clothes anyway. Forget the wetsuits. Well, I'm going to get wet swimming across the river, but I'll take my clothes off before I swim, right? So we're going to loot the place a little, which means taking that. The other one's right on the other side here, but this is where I like to check. He's took it. He's looted good. I feel like I don't know how that guy found me, to be honest. I think he was picking up the meds. I think he was there picking up the meds. He didn't follow me at all. He was picking up the meds. That's why he found me at that cooking at that spot. He went to pick the meds up because he was half dead himself. I'd have probably killed him with a spear. Damn it! Damn it! I'd have probably killed him with a spear. Jump me down his way quicker. Oh well. You don't think of these things until after, you know what I mean? Do I recycle? Not really. What we do is we just get out of here. We'll swim the river for a start. I'm going to follow the road around, I think, and see what loot I can get, because I've never been one to be afraid of death in Rust. Forget the recycling part. I'm not going to make that. Right, I'm going to get a bunch of loot, hide my body and kill it, and recycle. I don't know though, because I'm expecting more players to come, to be honest. I want to scrap. So I need to get a DB. If I'd have had a DB, I'd have probably killed that guy. 100 pop server, a lot of them know that other players can't even get a gun in here. Large solo. They're not even watching my stream anyway. It's humility. He's like asked me to pin his channel up. He's not even watching my stream anyway. Oh, bro, come on. Expect me to support you, but you don't support me. see Ace on the screen there. So I think John and Jan went to eat, I think, anyway. It's always nice having them on the stream. There's only so much you can watch of a stream anyway. It's not like they're playing the game with me, which would be so cool if they were. I'm a bit stagged. Now I've got to get out of here. Where's my scrap though? Where's my scrap? I'm not leaving without my scrap. I must have picked it up. I don't see it anywhere, mate. This is bad. So I lose 2 scrap like that. I'm a Rust player, am I? He's got the right idea building the base there, to be honest. He's going to be loaded. He's going to probably hear me breaking barrels here, so I guess we're just going to go fast. I've got a prisoner road, that's nice. We'll have to leave this area. Hopefully get back to base. How Oscar is he? Yeah, you tell him what's good. No, he's just saying with the mod. Probably he must have seen something the other day. Yeah, I know he's probably wondering why humility's even got mod. It's also probably why. This is the way to my base. I went the wrong way. I've got back. Oh my god. So I might as well go recycle. I kind of cooked myself here. I got myself in a spot of bother right now. And I don't remember when I put my dinner on. My second drop something out. Fast. We've got to go. Is that a blueprint? Hell no. I don't know what it is, Igniter or something. Let's just go back. 49. Is it doable? Is it doable? Yeah, it's nice to see you on the stream anyway. I'd have said humility's alright. Although it's not even, I don't think it's even on the stream though, humility. That was the only thing I said. Oh, we got nowhere. Well, you're not catching me though. I'm out of here, bro. Oh my god, where's he shot me from? He doesn't have a shot on me. He doesn't have a shot. There's no way. Oh, this is Rust. This is Rust. I knew I went the wrong way. I told you I'd done the wrong thing. I knew straight away. John. I think that was a different one. I think there's 2 of them there. Because one shot me. One was like by the recycler. I guess I don't know. They must have heard me breaking. Or no, they might have seen the barrels going up, or his mate told him I was there. He's at the body now. Always looking for it. Like, and that last shot as well, it's not like he really had a shot. All these turkeys so desperate for loot. 17% chance to get back up. Well, there goes that loot run. John's still here as well. Welcome back, John. Oh, can I get any scrap back to my basic? Bloody 100 pop servers. I didn't get much. I've collected a little bit. I knew. As soon as I took that wrong turn, I was like, that's not the way back to my base. They won't be catching me like that soon, because I'm going back to my base instead. I knew not to go back and recycle, didn't I, as well? I just know Rust. Oh well. They probably can't carry all of it. If I don't freeze to death, I might be able to get some more loot. Especially if I can find a bit of food here. Right. I'll just start again, basically. Just carry on. Like it never happened. Just start getting loot again. There we go. There's some stones as well. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I know if I can just get myself a gun as well, that would help. Not that I think I'd have had much chance in that situation. I had 200 stone on me. Because I think he already hit me. His shots were a bit strangely on target, to be honest. But there's a lot of aimbot in Rust on console. a lot, whatever they use. There's a couple of Zen and Zim. There's a couple of them that they use. This is the target though, John. This is what I want metal for. So I'll cook these turkeys as soon as possible. I feel like I should just be starting to get in there, to be honest, because like there's 2 of them in here, I think. They're done already. What, they picked the ladder up again as well. They're going through the top. Let's see it all. They're cooked already. Gotta move on anyway. Is that? I'll be weird chopped potatoes right now. What next, eh? Am I going to start getting some kills in here? Am I just going to keep chilling out? Eat it! I'll remove this triangle from this menu. What we're going to need some spaces, hopefully. I'll keep the seeds if I can, I guess, but not that I can get a compound down. Hey, it's early days. It's early days. I'm going to make a backlog. And that's it. I'm tempted to just eat it, but no point in it. Will a balaclava save me? Sort of. 2%, no, 7 cold protection, isn't it? That is. That's 7% cold protection from balaclava. It's actually pretty good. We'll eat one of them. Anything less we can give the enemies is always nice. And you can find horses in the snow. Oh, a dead body. I want my dead body, not my base. Jeez. I'm not getting to it. I could find the spear quick. I need one. So whether it's for spear or is it 300? Let's find it. Got it. There's a player near me. But hey. Oh, we're done with the spear. Not too worried about these. It's probably the same ones that got me a minute ago. Come on, spear. I need you right now. But they shouldn't still be on my body. That should be the one place they won't be. That's what I'm thinking. The one place they won't be is on my body. Which is somewhere around the corner. It might have took everything, because I think it was 2 of them. Red Devil. They may have. Again, they might not. Yeah, they have. They took everything. Even my spear. They're that desperate. They're all that desperate. No problem, because, like, I'm back here. I am back. Although, I like to go this way. I don't think you even need to jump there. Go straight to it. There's a chance, because it's a 100 pop server. If not, yes, we get looting again. So it is there. We'll start with the field. What if to that left? They probably took it. It's empty right now. But this is it. This is always a good crate. And is the military one there? No. But this is actually always a good. This is the sort of place you find traps. There we go. We got loot. We got a Hazzy suit. That's hella useful. Noisy. Them footsteps are noisy, but hey, that's the price of a Hazzy suit. I'm going around again. Clearly, I just can't resist. But even though, you know what? I may as well just go in here. I may as well go underground. Where I don't know what to say, but it's going to be. I've got a torch. Blades are needed. And so is every scrap is precious right now. And you don't really run into players around these ways. That's the way, isn't it? Anyway, that's actually the way to go and get the boxes. I'm pretty sure. Wrong word. Got a Hazzy suit. Looks like they've been underground. I don't know. I don't know this port well. I do know I should be coming across some boxes. And I'm not. I'm pretty sure that's actually like the full way through. The way I've just gone. Not a single box. Should be at least 3 boxes. I'm sure there should be a box there. Well, I'll just run around the whole thing. What else are we doing around here? I'm still freezing to death, but slowly. I've got a Hazzy suit now. Even though I've only managed to loot 1 box, it's not been the end of the world. I should have gone up that ladder. Nothing. Why is it so big under here? Is it trying to scare me? I feel lost underground. I'm going up. I'm sick of the place. I've been around most of it. Definitely. Is there a box at the top here? Don't think so. On we go. Soldier on. No. Doesn't look like it's there either. Jesus. Oh, it is. They've done a proper job of looting this place, though. Must be 2 of them. And I think they were just leaving, to be honest. I feel like they were perhaps recycling and leaving. I don't know. I don't know, because I looted it. It was me that looted the place. I don't know what I'm talking about right now. It was me. I do love water treatment. And there's always fights here. It's a pretty classy place. It is the diesel here. Especially when you know it well. It makes it kind of fun, actually. It gets a bit boring as well, but... No diesel back. Normally I end up with tons of diesel as well, like 50 diesel. It's getting tall. I need metal fragments. I need any oak. I'll just go back out here. Get some loot. Surely I can find something. No need to eat that yet. I need metal. I've got 2 gears though. They are precious. Gears are actually. It's not a horse. Gears are precious. The thing is, I broke everything around here, but it might be back. I'm doubting it. There's a barrel. There's a light in my base. Anything you can get on, especially on 100 pop servers, it's different. You have to play differently. None of my old buddies will play Rust with me, you know. They actually just won't play with me, John, because it's too hard. That's actually what's happened to them all. They won't play with me because it's too hard. Which I find it funny, because I get bored on normal servers. When there's 80 on the server, I'm like, this is ridiculously easy and boring. Too worried about them turkeys. They must be left. Footsteps. I don't know. I don't really care. I'm not going to sit there. I'm going to get everything. There's a deer, but it's quite far. It might have been the deer I could do. I'm even more dangerous with headphones on. just that I know all the sounds it was. One of them things that you get to know. So this is respawning. Yeah, it does. It does, doesn't it? I think you're right, John. It does. You're definitely right. It does. I think you got to enjoy pain or something. Where's the little? Should be another blue box, but let's just get a move on. Done that one. Can't be bothered to break the road signs right now. No, at least not until I make one of them hammers or something. That's why it's so important to get some scrap. And there is a lot around water treatment. This is even with there being nothing in the water treatment. I'm going to head back in there anyway. It's only night time, and I've got these, and I've got a red suit. I don't think I missed that back there. But hey, yeah, it's nice having John on the stream though. Like, we like to watch different things, don't we? Oh, I could do with some shelves in the base. I'm one of the few players that actually uses shelves. This is what got me killed last time, getting these barrels. This time I don't think it was. But generally they're not planning on coming water treatment in the door. Yeah, there's always a problem, of course. What's this? That can't be a bag. The flip? How? How you get a bag there? Like, yeah, you definitely have, John. You have. I mean, I think so. You definitely have. But you've got to be a bit unhinged to enjoy Rust. You definitely have. Only the best people enjoy Rust. There are barrels around the top here as well. I don't think I'm going to bother. I'm going to just grab these two. Every barrel right now matters. I'm just hoping it's going to respawn real quick. I'll go set the recycler off and go and check it. This is the worst way to work. This way you come if you want to fight people. Or if you want to find dead bodies. You will find a lot of dead bodies here. A lot of people will come and freeze to death. It's a fun place. Like, I've come here before and gone back with like 4 guns. Right now we can recycle. That looks like about it, to be honest. Forget waiting for that. It's a joke. Who waits at recyclers anyway? Come on, man, I always go down this. Oh, there we go. Shot. We've been shot. Not again. Bro's just crouching there as well, like he's waiting for me to drop down that way. Are they pros or what these days? If you take my call. I can't even see my inventory right now. Oh, it got me anyway. It's just a red suit though. Well, that didn't end well either. In the dark as well. What's he doing there in the dark? Our first player's improved. Now I'm like, I should have just gone back to my base, took the red suit to the dome. Another lack of progress. Right, well, we can stay strong. I feel like my food's cooked though. I can just smell it. I'm kind of guessing. I didn't time it. It's only supposed to be off. Oh well, stay strong, Mr. Slangy. Stay calm and strong. Whatever it is I'm doing. Really like I'm getting nowhere, but I mean, if I got that loot back, but never mind. I'm getting somewhere. Slowly. Yeah, it's definitely bubbling. I'll just have it with some bread, I guess. I can't stop it to eat vegetables today, but I'm quite happy eating hot food. I want a bit of mustard. Bother to scrape that out. A bit of salt because it's hot. Salt helps in hot weather. I think it puts your electrolytes back in your body. I'm not 100% certain, but I don't eat a lot of salt. A little bit of salt. And I guess we'll just have some more herbs again, like 1 spoon, 2 spoons, that would do. Mix anyway. I have no idea what this is, so I'm just going to put some on. I actually don't know what this is. Oh, I'll have a picture, whatever the hell that is. It looks so strange. I don't have curry powder, because this curry powder is just a mixture of spices, cardamom and stuff. Cardamom, turmeric, whatever it is, I don't know. I'm not like a spoonful of that on here. Not cooked, but hey, my food's hot anyway. Now we've got real food. 2 spoons of herbs, a spoon of spice, And a pinch of something unknown. Awesome. What more can I go on? I'll just eat it the way it comes from the supermarket. That much I do know. And some salt. I think. Oh, it's definitely hot. Good. I'm gonna leave it a minute to cool down. Yeah, I've got a fork in my living room. Oh boy. Yeah, what are we doing right now? Getting annoyed at Rust. I'm just getting wiped out every time at the minute. We'll brave for that. I ain't got no gun. That guy would have got me anyway. Because I just dropped down near him. Headphones might have helped me there. I might have known he was there. And to be honest, so he must have got close to me somehow. I don't know whether they're coming out the base and following me or what. Sometimes I like to go back to my dead body. Sometimes it's fun, but it's probably took everything. Yeah, this bush. This is the place. This is the place to hunt people from. Or rather, it's a place to hunt people from. Kind of expected that, didn't we? 1 minute. What about just do a random respawn because I'm just feeling a bit disappointed in the World of Rust right now. It's still there. It's not a different one, is it? It can't be a different one. I've got to be. I found both tugboats. These ones have got a big boat on it. I know where both tugboats are. Well, that was a good random respawn. Of course, it's going to be logs. Well, it doesn't stop you looking. Nothing should stop you looking. Curiosity, that's what gets you killed in Rust half the time. It's a different one. They got armored doors. I was wondering about this one because of them having the big boat. That's not an armored door though. I think the other one is. No, they just got armored doors at the bottom. Alright, so if someone steals it, their plan is to respawn and get you off that way. That one won't be easy to steal. I could do it for computer station though. So they've been running rig or something, haven't they? They've been doing some of these guys. Hey, drummer guy, how you doing? These turkeys have been doing some on this tugboat. But I guess I mark it anyway because I don't know, because even if I drive it off, it's going to cause them a headache, though, isn't it? If I do drive it off, yeah, let's mark it anyway, and I can always blow off an armored door. So that's both tugboats, right? Just the mark. How you doing, drummer guy? Anyway, nice to see you on the stream. We'll mark it yellow. Or not. I want a yellow. Give me a yellow marker. Marker. Hold on. Oh yeah. It's like you have to press it in a movie, so it's a bit weird doing it. Hold on. I've already got a yellow one, of course. We'll mark it red then. Confirm. Right, so I've got one tugboat red, one tugboat yellow. Random respawn just puts me at a tugboat, eh? Base purple. I'm doing good, thank you. Base purple. Do you know, I forgot I've got a bag down here. I just need to spawn down here, John, anyway. What am I even doing? I just spawn down here, farm the road and go back to my base. I don't know why I'm even mucking around at water treatment so much. That's where I was going to build later. So, I might just spawn here. Let's get out of here. At least I know where the two boats are. So that's that bag. I can just spawn here and run the road. And get bunches and bunches of loot, even just with a torch, it doesn't really matter. So it's not a player. Am I going to swim across? Not really. I might go down towards fishing villages, Tom, and then come back home. The road would be nice in the dark, but hey. Yeah, Drummer Guy's here, the legend. I think you've met John before. I think Drummer Guy's met John. Spear's got a rope for farming with. We'll just keep going. Man, it's tough on these 100 pop servers on console, Drummer Guy. So, there's a pig near me now. But it might just start attacking me in a moment. Which will ruin my day, and yes it has. Cheers for that, piggo. This is why it's always good to hit. It's like, in the future, gotta fight back. In the future, if that piggy starts on me again, I might actually get it. Especially if I've got a spear or something, it'll be good. Yeah, you laugh, piggy. You laugh with your 4 minutes back time. You just put me on right now. I'm going to farm the road there, I think. Go down to Large Fishing Village, and then go up that large barn road towards the dome and back to my base. I don't know, there's a lot of people have built where I am. I was thinking I was picking somewhere nice and quiet from the way. I'm like, you know what, I'll build here. Right there where it's purple I built. Because I'm in between, like, I'm near water treatment, research base dome, power plant, Rugtown. There's a gas station there as well. But also I'm near, like, airfield and launch sites kind of close. Hey, that piggy is... Back, no, 3 minutes back time. Do I just get water treatment again? Or... I've got 3 minutes, I can check if there's anything here. Just gonna stand in there. Quite nicely, Double Guy in the street. I've no idea what time for it is in Double Guy in USA. I'm guessing you might have already subscribed. Someone said John was live. Oscar, I think, said John was live. So I don't know if you. Hopefully, you've subscribed to John, though, Drummer Guy. I'm sure he'll subscribe me back as well, but he's a cool guy anyway. If you haven't subbed him, drop him a sub. No, he's funny. What about that? She did say she was coming over. That might be why she's phoning me. I suppose it's sort of polite to call her back. I don't know what phone. She never answered the phone. She's as bad as me. But yeah, my food is a bit hot. Oh, awesome. That's good news. That's good. She probably won't answer the phone. Like, I very often have my phone on silent because it just like beeps at me so much. I get so many phone calls and stuff, it's so annoying. But quite often I have my phone on silent. Why is it like waking me up in the middle of the night and stuff? And it's just annoying, beeping every flipping half an hour. Update this, update. Most of the time it's rubbish as well. TikTok or some rubbish. I think I should wait and run this road. Water treatment loop might respawn. Yes, so we've got big changes here on Rust Console. We've got Ragtown now. That I've never seen. I'm guessing I need a radiation suit to go there. We got caves. I'm not too sure what else the changes are, to be honest. Caves that I've not found. We've got canyons. I'm living at the top of the canyon here. And we've got the same nightmares as always, of like 100 pop servers, or the good ones. But then the waiting queue to get on them is like 3-4 hours. People are actually waiting 3 or 4 hours to play Rust. Which is just unhinged, but that's console for you, I guess. Right, we're back. Basically, the piggy ate me very close, where I was collecting wood. I didn't really remember, but I should have found it super easy. No, I didn't do it. Right, on we carry on. We've got these little pieces of wood now that get you wood super fast. I've probably got enough for a spear now. I forgot I've got so many skins on Rust. It's a bit unhinged. Or just take me to the nearest road. Get me some loot on this server. I feel like I need to start killing chickens instead of getting loot. Yeah, some awesome changes. So, I've been showing my friend Jan, because she's never seen Rust before. which is unbelievable. Rust is 5 years old. But I've sort of been showing her how to get a store. I had to play Rust a little bit, not that much. Well, I'm playing solo on a 100 pop server, and I've got a base. And here we are at loot. We're at loot. Can I get it back? Let's bloody hope so, because I'm sick of having no loot. I've got no guns, no bow, no workbench. I ain't got binoculars. But I do have a jackhammer and a Tommy gun. So that was kind of fun to get. Look at it all here. What's going on? What is this loot? What am I? Military tunnels. I'm outside military tunnels, of course. Oh, this is nice. That tag there is all I need to do is spawn on that bag and get loot. And do you think it's the same one? I'm going to find out. I'm going to kill it. Of course it's the same one. Ah, you turkey. Oh, what, pig dog? I had to do it. I wasn't angry with that pig at all. I'll just drop the jewel. I'm going to have a lot to carry here. Bleeding will stop right now. What am I hearing? Damn it. I thought I heard him a while ago. Alright, you know what? Welcome to Rust. Ro's been doing the fishing quest or something, hasn't he? He's been down at Fishing Village doing the quest to get his pumpy. Even if I had a gun, because I don't have headphones, I thought I heard someone, and I didn't appreciate my instincts there. I basically let him run up on me. I think he must have sat there for a second until he realised I didn't have a flipping gun, and then he was like, oh yeah, easy kill. He'd have heard me breaking the barrels wherever it was. And that's why we get nothing on Rust console. Well, I'm going back to water treatment. I've just got to remember that bag's down there and start doing the two things, and I'll do a lot better. A lot better. Forget Western with his pumpy. Hey, I'm already at water treatment. The loot should have respawned by now. I keep getting shot here as well, though. It's hella busy. Well, it's 100 pop server, but there's just a whole bunch of people playing the same way I do. That's all I can say. But yeah, salt tastes nice. It was 36 degrees here today in England. Hottest ever. Hottest day ever for this time of year. Which will obviously be since records began about 200 years ago. So that's something, right? I've been like, it's not that hot, man. I've been alright actually. I've been out, done some shopping. I don't think it's here. But it is. There we go. That's what we're here for. Come on, babies, give me a gun. Military crates there. So that's the store. Just tech trash. However, I am desperate. Even a compound bow is something for me at the minute. What is that noise? It must be the bike. Yes, we recycle and get out of here. But that means taking a bit of a fall. But there's nothing there anyway. No diesel. Someone's just been here, I think. It would look like someone's just been here. But they could still be around. Let's hope they're not at the recycler, but they probably are. I can pretend. I would have to threaten them and say, don't move or I'll shoot. It might work. It might. Dead body. My dead body. That's why I got shotguns. This turkey won't carry everything. Well, you can keep the flipping rock, boy, but thanks for the food. I need that right now. Now, even if I just get this scrap back, that's something. This diesel will do as well. It's took my load away, doesn't it? No one's taking the bikes. It's on and on. The Rust game goes. That's why you go back to your dead body. Right, scrap it. Scrap it. And then, unfortunately, I'm scrapping tech trash. Right now. And then I'm just going to get back to the base, whatever I've got, which is not going to be a lot. But it's something. And it's fast. Because the more I hang around this place, the more I'm getting shot. This should give me a bunch of scrap right here. I've got to get that last bit. Anything I can get. I'm not dropping down. I'm using the stairs. Yeah, we'll drop down. Anyone else dead around here? Let's go. Will I make it back with my empty bow? I'm not really going this way back. There's not a lot of choice. It's the way back to my base. That's the problem I've got. It's just hella busy. Like, I want to stop. I want to get more loot, but it's not working out for me right now. So we're just going to water run. Get this back. It's a bit of scrap, right? 100 scrap. Is that a gun yet? No, that's tools, right? I make the workbench and I've got tools now. If I get back. So the only problem I'm really going to have is the big clans. I mean, they all play in 2s and 3s anyway. There are a few solos on this console. There are a few solos. They're just building right now. Everyone's building the same kind of places, though. I'm just taking a slight detour. Have a little look around. I think that wooden base is cooked. And this looks like the fast way down, so we'll go this way. Have I seriously been playing Rust for about 4 hours? Oh yeah, I don't think they're here anymore. Because I'm going right by them anyway. What can I do? I don't want to go too close to that other base though. There's 3 of them in that stone base at the back there. They haven't fixed the door on the top. A lot of players are giving up as soon as they get raided. It's always been that way in Rust. Just still only eat 1 mushroom, eh? Shame. Right, let's just swim. Let's just get the turkey out of here. Will I make it? Do I have too much red on my map? Oh, how is? Oh yeah. I'm going to my base here. It's this one. It's a bit annoying. Tugboat. I need tugboats, dude. Mind you, when I get a tugboat, I don't really know what to do with it because I'm on a 100 pop server on my own. But don't worry about that. It's still fun to get a tugboat. That chili's kind of hot. I've got chili salt with chili in, and it's actually kind of hot. It's actually pretty cool. Super cheap, like they sell it for quite a lot of money, and it's really not worth it because like it's just a bit of chili and a lot of salt. But it's nice. I think salt is nice on a hot day. I think it's needed. I think you need salt. There's my base. I think you need salt on a hot day. This is where I decided to live. It looks like my door's broke. No, I've got a black door, so actually I should be alright. I'd be better down the bottom here or what? I don't know. I'm just running. Actually get some loot back for once. But look how quick I can get loot fairly quick. That's 100 scrap in 5 or 10 minutes. So that means I'm on like I don't know 1k scrap an hour, which is like perfect, right? That's all you need. But I can't get it because there's 100 players. Base looks alright. It looks a lot better than it is. And it will look even better when I build it up a bit more. But then they want to rage us, so I have to make sure that I've actually got a metal roof for a store. That didn't cook much. But yeah, we just got metal back. First of all, do is make a door. Again, sexy door. Give me a sexy door. Here we go. Alright, we've got 200 scrap. Next thing we're going to do is make a workbench. Which I think we need that stuff. I don't know. I don't know what you need. The door it's making. And, I need that wood. Still got 160 scrap. I don't know what I did with my hammer. One jackal and one Tommy gun. That's it. That's it so far. It's been tough. Hell of a ride. Like you've got the wolf, the books. Keep everything you can is my advice. Don't be afraid of keeping everything in rust. I don't understand. I hate it when I base up with someone and they start dropping my loot on the floor. And they're like, yeah, you don't need that. And I'm like, oh, it's my base buff. Don't even be dropping my things. I don't know. I think Drummer Guy plays on his own. It's a bit of a legend like that if he does. That's where it's going. Upgrade wood, yes, thank you. It's pretty cool graphics. We won't keep them out because they can just come in the back. If I get another 4 doors, it'll be a nice little base to be honest. Because I've got 3 doors at the front. 1 fake door at the minute. 2 doors to get in and 1 fake door. And I'm going to add another door to get in anyway. So there's 3 doors to get in. I might even make it 4 doors to get in. Because that just really annoys raiders. They just don't plan for it, you know. They're just like, yeah, 2 doors, we're in. But when they blow up 3 doors and then they come to another door, you'd be surprised. Some of them will leave. Because they know there's more doors behind it anyway. I know it's only 1k HP. Which is why garage doors are tons better. Which is what I planned for, garage doors. However, it does demoralise them. Oh, and of course you can just lock people in there as well. That's super fun. And I put shotgun traps in my doors as well. So they're not just coming through doors, they're coming through door, shotgun trap, door, shotgun trap. You know, that's funny. So the workbench is done. What's this? A lot. A spell. Workbench is done. And it's going right here, yes. I just don't want it in the way. I don't need a workbench in my goddamn way. Move it later anyway. Smash it later. Finally a workbench. That is literally how tough it's been. Finally a workbench. I'm not wanting a paddle lamp right now. I don't really live near the sea. What do I want? I guess we just go for guns. Even a water pipe would be something right now. I've actually got to stop. So let's just stay calm. Stay calm. Keep spending everything. And just keep going. Light it now. Living the dream. Worst place to put a light, right? Because you de-off yourself. And then your shotgun traps kill you. Never put a light there. I mean, I'm going to put a shotgun trap right here anyway. It's just cool to have a light. I mean, what you do, right, is you put your low grade in a light. These lanterns are so cheap and easy anyway. Hide your low grade in them. And quite often when you get raided, you still have 500 low grade in your light. And you can just build no furnaces. It's actually a lot of low grade. I'll make some bows and arrows. I can't actually make these compounds. So I feel like I should keep that. 25 square. It's getting me the sword. I knew I had some more somewhere. Now, soon I'll be able to make compound bows. I don't like them. I don't see what else I can make right now. I can make a normal bow, but I hate them even more. I'll make a crossbow. No ropes. I have a couple of ropes. It's metal, isn't it, for a crossbow? They're actually expensive. However, that don't stop me. It's 75. Oh yeah, fill up the furnace. rather keep it going. I kind of need to change this door first. Split that. So it cooks nice, huh? 400, 500. I don't need all that wood, but I'm just going to leave it. It's only a couple of hundred too many. Hey, back on rust. Mr. Slaggy is back on rust. Can't we believe it? Oh, yeah, it's killing respawn. I will make progress. It will not stop me forever. I've got a loot room back there. So that was nice. That guy in the base. Nice. I need at least one more furnace. I need 2 more furnaces, really. Bones are useful anyway. Stones. What do we do now? Now I've got choices in the world of Rust. Very limited choices. Do I go farming? Do I do water treatment again? Do I spawn back down on the road? Do I go run down? Do I collect some wood? Do I collect some metal? I need a metal roof. And doors. I was getting good loot down there near the bottom. And I've just run water treatment, so there's no point going back to water treatment. Not for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes. They're the only things I drop. But sometimes I will even recycle them. I guess I'm going to hit up a bit of farm. It's always good to be prepared. And figure out the next moves right now. What is it just for a normal flipping bow then? I've got to make a spear or something. Hey, hold on. I don't really have the metal, man. It's just like... It's just not a good world to be in right now. I did pick up the metal. As soon as I get a furnace, I'll be able to make some flipping... If I don't kill him in one shot, we'll have to use a spear on him. So I'll just make one right now. Alright, we'll go out with that. That ain't nothing, right? That's probably cooked 30 already. So I think we're in the game, you know? I've not been door camped yet. I think we're in the game. This is what we're going to need. I'm not taking my jackhammer out. I've got a Tommy gun, but I've only got 7 shots. Something's close. I don't know what it is. I'm not going to jump back in with something. Because I don't play with headphones. I could split that. I could cook sulfur and you can cook both. I'm not that desperate for metal, although I am. But I do need some kind of sulfur. So I'll make some shells for these yokos at least. So it makes sense to do that for now. I see, I've got some of that. I won't make another furnace yet. No, that's alright. Everything is progress. For this slangy grub of rust. Nah, it's just because I'm solo. There is so much loot in all these. I don't even have headphones, so I don't know what I'm even listening for. No point. I may as well just go out there and get shot. There we go. Targets acquired. Stones, metal, sulfur. Oh boy. You know, I should have made a pickaxe. But I'll break this tool first. Won't be using these anymore. As soon as you can, you switch up tools. It's the first thing to do. I'm just using this till it's broke. I will never use stone tools again now. If I make it back. If I don't make it back, I'm going to have to make more stone tools. I was thinking to build my main base here, because I reckon I could get, I don't know, I don't think I'll get a compound down around it. So my problem is, with the base that I've built, I don't think I'm going to get a compound down. So that's one slight problem. There's definitely something. And in this kind of terrain, they're just going to creep up on me and shoot me. I feel safer if I had a jackhammer, to be honest. But oh well, I've got this out. What I have noticed with Rust Console now, it's actually super easy to gather ingredients. But this problem used to be, nowadays the problem is getting scrap, which I think is how Rust should be in this. I feel like they've been balancing Rust somehow, believe it or not, and I think they've done a good job. I think they've balanced Rust Console quite well. But there's a lot of people out there, it's the only game they play. Too west side to play. I mean, I might if I hear more noises. Something's forming, it wasn't me. I mean, it could have been. I could have hit it with the rock. I'm going back. I'm going back to this. I'm going back because I heard that. And there is a guy who's been farming around here, and it's probably him in that base. I don't really want him taking all that stone off me. It's just an annoyance. You know, I don't really losing 3 minutes. I don't even want to jump right now. That's alright. Didn't have to jump. I mean, this should be going to my base. One thing I do love about Rust is the auto run. It just saves your hands, doesn't it? Oh, it just ran me into a bear. I live here. It can't get me. I'm in my stinky base. Let's play it. I don't know. Must be my own fault. I don't know. It sounded like a play. They could have chased me. I mean, it's not a bad bit of loot, to be honest, is it? Now I've got stones. Now I can make tools and things. I don't know. I'm still kind of thinking it's a player. Right now I'm going to make a door. Yawn. Is it just doors? Is that all we can make in Rust? Skinning knives are actually good, aren't they? Damage 20. They're actually useful. They're good at something. I can't remember what. I mean, they're not as good as a combat knife. I think that's why they put them in, to be honest, because you buy these. They're all kind of cool. They're all good. They're better than a bone knife. But yeah, they're not as good as a combat knife. I can't remember what they do. They do something. It might be the flesh gap is higher up than the combat knife. But anyway, what we're doing? I can make chicken costumes. That's so cool. Yeah. I've got a bit of gunpowder coming. I do think I'm just going to make a door, but then I can't make the tool. It's going to annoy me. Well, things have to be done around the base. I can't live like this. I can't even have them hearing me opening a wooden door. Like, it's just the embarrassment. Can't be done. If I could just get a garage to the workbench. That's the wrong way from the door, but I want it to open outwards. This will actually lock. You've got a door. I've got a back door. Don't block it this time, but blocks it a bit. Sometimes you can block a door like that. There's a certain way I used to do it. So right now what we're up to, well, we've got to keep that. I don't even dare. It's our whole day of up. Yeah, one day. I'm so low upkeep, eh? On a bit right now. For how long I don't know, but let's mix this gunpowder. Where's it? Oh, I'm going. Forget it. I'll make it later. I've got some. Because an Eoka's good, and you can carry an Eoka like 3-4 shots even. You don't need more than that, but you know, an Eoka is useful. Stone spears are also better. A lot better. Anything better is better. Upgrade, upgrade. Keep playing. That's what I wanted. Now I'll go out and collect some wood. Is that it? Is that what? Do you know what we're doing? Store it. I mean, I could just put that fire just outside the base, but it's gonna. I might need to break it later. I want to store it. I want to keep my worms. So I'm going to move that. Store that. Make another Eoka. Jesus, are we really down to Eokas right now? Yeah. Mr. Slagger is using Eokas. Don't tell anyone. It won't be forever. It won't be forever that I'm using Eokas. It's 100 pop server, like. And I'm on my own. Oh, do we get a couple of bullets, or do I just leave them because that's all the bullets I've got? Yeah, we'll take a few. We'll take 3. Might need to kill a pig or something, eh? I could just go back in here. I've got to go for wood now. This had 1k wood in it, don't know. It's not using it super quick. But it has paid for that here. Let's get out of here. It's no good to be looking at that loot. It's not going to grow. Give me loot. Nah, you're not getting any loot like that, bro. Yeah, it's a store. This door is literally. I'm just going to throw it on the floor because I hate them. I guess I should put it. I mean, they might come and blow my back wall off of my roof. Bring it is. I'm thinking. I don't know if I'm going to stay living in here. If I stay living in here, I might build a second floor. I don't care about that door. I don't ever want to see that wooden door again. What use is it to me? Nothing. I'm still using these tools until they're broke, Barry. Should be able to come back and make a metal pickaxe. Oh, I don't need any more farming by then, Barry. Worry about that later on. Oh yeah, what are these? A little bit of wood. We're done. So like, I kind of miss that it used to be a chore to collect wood in Rust. I feel like they've made a mistake doing. I feel like you should. I don't think they should have put these things in. But I guess they did it on PC, so I don't think they should be. It's way too quick to collect wood from it. Although, if you're building a base, there you go. And they want players on Rust, is probably why they're there. They don't really want people just rage quitting because they can't even get a wooden base. However, that used to be part of Rust. So that's a bit of wood, that's a bit of metal. You've a bit of sulfur. Best thing to do is put that away. Even short little runs can be very effective. That's just better than getting shot in the face anyway. I don't know, 100 players in it. No, they're not just going to turn up and shoot because they will. So let's just put that away. There is some stones to it. That's that guy's baby. That's my other. Well, let's see how close he is. I need headphones right now. I think it's him down there. I don't see him though. I don't really want to be shooting him right now because I've got metal on. You'll probably hear me eating this, like, yeah. But if I find it, could be my first kill in the wild. But I'd be more sensible to take my loot back, wouldn't I? But what do we reckon, guys? There's no way you won't hear me pick that up, and I don't hear him chopping that up. I don't hear a tree going down, so he must have been far away. I don't want to be running to him. Oh, where's my base? It's just, I mean, I've got 2 rivers near me. It's a pretty busy place. Well, I had a little look for him. I'm getting killed with it. Let's hope not. Let's hope we make progress because it's been a nightmare to be honest. How is my base past that big? I don't know. I do not know this area. I do not. Well, first day in the world. I do not know where the guy is who's around here. Who's chopping trees down when he should just be hitting these things. Well, these things, I think these make a really big noise to be honest. I'm not sure, so I've never, yeah, that noise must be loud as anything. I think it is. I think it's super loud. I need him. I need all this stuff. I want to get it back. And I've not even collected much. But it's been horrible in here. It's been horrible. It's been horrible in Rusk. It's just too many players, but it's alright. I think them footsteps are actually outside my house, not on Rusk. And if I'm not going to my base right now, I'd better be going to my base. Oh, I planted this. I remember. I said I'll plant some pumpkins near my base and probably forget that they're there. That'll be them. This is what they're there for. For me. Welcome back, Plunger. Good evening, buddy. Good evening. Still alive this time. But that's not my base. It wasn't me. Alright, forget that. Let me go to my base. Don't want him coming out. Run, Mr. Slanging, run. I'm just kidding. I see he's growing things and all sorts as well. So he's about. He's on. He's active, isn't he, guys? Where the hell is my base? Why is it not super clear to me where my base is right now? Where's he took my base over? Did I delete my marker? Where the heck am I living? I'm so lost right now. I'm gonna get this stuff saved. Here it is. Here it is. I know I did. I did take his pumpkins and not even realise. I thought it was at my base, and then I'm like, it's not. It's still not my base. Like, yeah. What's happened to my base, John? It's just vanished. I'm really struggling to find it right. Am I raided? Is it possible? No, because I had more doors. It's not my base. Come on, get me to my base. What's wrong with me right now? Well, at least I'm taking this guy's pumpkins. I think I heard someone chopping wood and it put me off. Because that is not my base down there. I must be quite far from it, to be honest. I don't really get what I'm doing right now. It's telling me that way. But I thought my base is like along this way. Hey, you know what? We're just going to have to follow this thing. Imagine, man. This used to happen to me when I was actually playing. These days, look, what's happened? Has he took my base over? He can't have took my base over. I'm hella confused right now. I'm really confused that he's raided my base. Like, he can't have. I had 2 doors. He can't have come and raided me while I was out chopping some wood. Like, there's just... My bag's still there. I can respawn on my bag. It must have got to the TC. But if my bag's there, I can... Where is my base? Are we serious? It's here. It's got to be down here. He just lives so close to me. He's the one I was like, how does he even live so close to me? He's confusing me right now with his base being right on top of my base. There's my base. I need to get rid of that guy. If I take that base over, it'll be super cool because then when I get raided, I can respawn there, run over here and shoot him. Fake door. Anyone else have fake doors in Rust? Why not? You should have. If you haven't got a fake door on your base, you don't know what you're doing. At least one fake door. I'll have more doors on the front of my base as well soon that don't need anywhere near my TC. Right, I got back. I don't know how. I'm barely confused right there, but hey, I got back. I didn't deal with plant matter. That is something. Pardon me, that is something I dropped. But I stole the guy's pumpkins. So that's pretty legend. I was so confused back there. Keep the worms. Yes, so sometimes like my buddy comes on, drops my worms. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? I never get round to going fishing. But I still keep the worms. I'll build a fridge. I always have a fridge in my base. Most Rust players, like, the way to play Rust is to use every item in game, except for wooden doors. And you move up through the items. It's kind of that simple. You've got to use every item in game and move up through the items. That's it. That's all you've got to do. If you're running around with the best armor on, you've got more chance of winning a firefight. Let's put the metal in here and I'm going to get this furnace going up. Kill and respawn, that's it. Kill and respawn. Because that sulphur's cooked. Now what we do is we make another Eoka. Because like, when you're under attack, you've got no time to be making Eokas. I'm going to start struggling for space, but I'll figure something out with that. One day. Right, we'll use that one. That day might be right now. We'll put this fire outside the base. Because I'm not one of them players that puts the fire near the front door so they can see if they're being door camped. Or maybe I just need to pick them up and get rid of them. There is a bit more sulphur there. But we'll have a couple. Oh boy. Is it time to go and chop someone's flipping door off? It would cheer me up. Normally I have a barbecue inside my base as well these days. I forget what I actually do in my stuff for time. I can't remember if I put wood in that thing back there or what. I think I did. Alright, let's just put the shelves down. There should be some shelves in here. Oh, did I die? I died with the shelves, right? I didn't get the shelves back. So never mind. Forget the shelves. Didn't want them anyway. Make the bullets. Oh yeah, kill and respawn and make the flipping low grade. Wow. It's been a tough start. I see I'm still too quick picking things up here. That's all we got. A bow? Do I play with a bow? Like, they're so expensive on the cloth. I don't really use them. I've got an Eoka anyway. But I should be like a bow and an Eoka. Would be a start. But I just don't like using it. I literally hate it. You know what? I want to play with something. Well, I can't make a bow now. The wood. The wood, slinging the wood. God, I hate bows. I literally just throw them on the floor. I don't know how anyone else feels about bows. I'm only drinking 20 hours. I need more. Nah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Put them in there. Split them down. So that should fit as well. I think we're good. I think we're good right now. A spear in the Yoko, bow. I just need metal tools. Fire to put down. I don't know where I'm going to put it. But Rust is definitely still one of the best games. I never really care what people say anyway. 74 health. I don't really need to kill a respawn. I'm drinking normal cups of tea now. Still got a bit of a bad back. I'm hoping my bad back gets better soon. Flipping exercise, eh? All this exercise. The problem is because like as you get older, and there's like not much of a chance for me to get used to exercising. Whatever. Anyway, I hurt my back. I hurt my neck. I hurt my elbow. And I've not done much exercise for a month. But at least for a couple of months, I did a lot of exercise. For like 10 hours a day. More than most people ever do. I mean, you can get away with doing 1 hour of exercise a day. It's a bit, the effect decreases. I think I've got that on my phone actually, Monopoly Go. See, the big difference is between no exercise and 1 hour of exercise. And it's not such a big difference between 1 hour and 10 hours of exercise. Does that make sense? It's a bit odd to explain, but the most important one is that first hour, yeah, that's for sure. However, it's kind of like, that's just a warm-up, to be honest, though, isn't it? It's good if you can do 6 hours exercise a day is a good amount, isn't it? But, well, it varies. You can't do it forever. You certainly can't be doing 10 hours exercise a day forever. Maybe you can do it 10, 20 years or whatever, but you get tired in the end. So I think like the very old way people would exercise, they'd maybe exercise for like a couple of years kind of thing. And then, no way. How does Laura know? How does she know? Oh, no. Did Jan tell you? You don't know Jan? It was actually 2 chickens. She's telling me to shut up. My wife's left me because I told her to shut up. She's just gone. She's gone forever now. What the F? How does she know about the chicken? How does she know? How did she find out about the chicken? I'm like, that's so suspicious for her. Someone definitely just ran by my base there, though. I was going to say it was 2, it wasn't 1. How does she know? It was actually 2. Uh-oh. John said, don't let Laura see this. John said Laura's been naming her chickens on us. Oh, no, Plunger, they found out what I did to a chicken on 2 chickens on us. I feel bad now. I thought it was funny at the time, Laura, but now I feel it was a bit disrespectful to the chicken god of Rust. Did they drop eggs? Did they actually drop eggs? That must be only on PC. That's what they need in here. They need chickens in here. They're getting them on 7 days to die. In 3 days, I think, on the 29th. That's when there's a big update on 7 days to die. And you're going to be able to hatch chickens. You'll be able to you find the eggs in a bird's nest, and then you can hatch the chickens. Oh, I found a baby bird that fell out of its nest the other day. It was so sad. And then the magpies were trying to eat it. I didn't know magpies did that. Anyway, so I chased the magpies off, and then the baby bird, its mother got it into a bush, which I thought was pretty cool. They're actually pretty clever, aren't they, these birds? And then I chucked some bird seed on the bush. And then when I came back out, there was a cat creeping up on the bush. So I kind of chased the cat off, but I don't think the baby bird made it. I felt like the mother or daddy baby bird was trying to say thank you. I think it looked like it broke its leg. I think it tried to fly a bit early of its nest, broke its leg, couldn't fly back up because it couldn't quite fly. Bit sad, but yeah, I didn't know magpies ate baby birds. Didn't know they did that. It's bird eat bird world out there. I think this is probably why Laura is following the chickens around, watching the eggs come out, and then eating them. That's what people do, right? We eat eggs. Well, they don't count. They're not like birds, though, are they? Well, oh, and then I chucked some water on the bush as well for the baby bird. But I didn't like going touch it or disturb it or anything. So it would have been nice to be able to put it back in its nest, but I didn't want to get the wrong nest. I didn't know what nest it came from. I don't have a ladder. If I chuck it up on the roof, a cat will get it anyway. Because the cats get up on that roof. So I just kind of, there weren't a lot I could do really. But I find it kind of sad. I helped a little bit. Maybe it lived. Who knows? Maybe it did. Maybe I did. I mean, I did save its life twice. Did something. You know, like most people just walk by and be like, why is that bird making a noise? People don't even realise that like birds are speaking, you know. The bird's asking for flipping help. People just walk by like, oh, stupid noisy bird. They're flipping magpies. They were mean anyway. The magpies were trying to take it and eat it, which I never knew that happened. Learn something every day, eh? We're learning about the poor birds here now. It's been 36 degrees here today in England. Hottest ever day for the time of year since records began, which is what, 200 years ago, 250 years. But I've not been too bad. I've not been that hot today. I thought I was dying when it was like 40 degrees the other year, 44 or whatever it reached. It was horrible. But it's kind of world now. GeForce now, make an account. How many till I do it? Can I do it on my phone? Could I get on Rust console? I mean, I do have a PC that's got a 3 gigabytes NVIDIA graphics card, but I don't think they're much use anymore. Although you'd think that a 3 gigabytes would run most things, even still, because when I got it, it was like top of the range. That was like 10 years ago. I think it was about $200 or something, maybe even $300. About 10 years ago, though. So I'm going to guess a graphics card nowadays is about $900. Because I think the price has tripled. They're way charging over what they should be. The graphics card should only be about $300, maybe $500 at the most. And I bet they're $900 for a graphics card. God, that's good. I can guess. I'm guessing the price. Because I'm guessing the price by what I paid 10 years ago. And I think that they've tripled in price. And they're not worth that much. They're not worth triple the price. And this is how they're going to justify putting the prices up as well. By getting people to rent them out. John said he'd never rent one. But when you do the maths of it, it's all right, isn't it? But then when they stick the prices up really high on the card, no one can afford a card and everyone's renting, they'll just put the price really high on renting. And you're going to be like, oh, I can't play Rust today because I can't afford my graphics card renting. And you game through it. You just game through it like Netflix. I find it really hard to understand that. How can they just beam it to you? Well, I guess you're just using someone else's computer and they're putting it through to you on a screen. That's what I was saying. Maybe you can do it on your phone or something. I mean, Rust Mobile's a thing, isn't it? Didn't they brought out Rust Mobile, didn't they? Am I so behind? Here's Rust Mobile, a thing. When did chickens start laying eggs on Rust? Cows and sheep and what's happened to the world? Am I getting old? Yeah, you can because I mean I can just do like PS5 share. I could just share my PS5 with someone. I've done it before. They can like take over my PS5 and play it through their PS5. So it's probably similar to that. It's got to be a bit similar to that. That makes sense to me. That makes a bit of sense to me. So I could probably do it on my PS5, get on Rust console, a PC. I don't know, but it's dark and everything. What are you doing to my Rust game? Mr. Slaggy's got a lot to do in here before they come for it. Which on a 100 pop server is, well, I don't know if it's entertaining. I just seem to be repeatedly dying, to be honest. Hello, Oscar, welcome back. We got Laura the Legend is on. John's still on. I don't know if Laura collects subscribers, Oscar. Oscar collects subscribers. But you might want to subscribe to her. Or she's about to be the best chicken farmer ever on Rust. You can try it for free. Of course you can. Of course you can try it for free. How else are they going to get people to do it? Well, I've got to try it. I have got to try it. I'm so glad you guys have told me about it, to be honest. Maybe I should just try it. I won't be able to stream, will I? Will I be able to stream it? There must be a way. My grandma used to have chickens in the house. That was hella strange. I used to crap everywhere. And so then when my mum grew up, she always had a really clean house. It never did her any harm. And then my grandma had chickens in the back garden. A fox always used to get them. No matter what they did, a fox would get into them. Them things are so clever. They'd either dig under, dig through the top. I know, I could imagine having chickens in the house. But I did know someone who had chickens as pets. Apparently they're quite clever. And I heard a story of a chicken in America that saved its baby from an eagle. So apparently they're brave as well. Well, the mother chickens are brave. They only have like one cockerel, don't they? Else the male ones fight to the death, I think. To like be in charge of the women ones. I think they work something like that, the chickens. Nature quite interests me. I find nature quite fascinating, especially when you sort of compare it to humans. But wolves are amazing. I've had cats myself. Birds are amazing. Crows even have names for us. You're like, yeah, that's that idiot, Mr. Slangy. You hurt a crow, it tells its bloody babies, watch out for that human. It's like it's unhinged, really. But really, these things we don't know. In extreme tier. Where's my chat right? I think John's just explained it. Maybe my chat, not my chat. John's just explained it perfectly there. I know I'm on Rust console now. It won't work on PS5. You download an app on Windows 11, so I could just do it. I could probably do it on my tablet PC that I've got. That little thing will probably work on there now, because it's got Windows 11 on it. So it will probably work on that. And that thing it cost about £300 because it's just like a little tablet, but it's a PC. Well, it's got Windows 11 on it, whatever it is. No, it is a PC. I'm just amazed how small it is because it is literally like a tablet. It's not even got a lid on the thing. Apparently, it's what all the students use these days. Oh yeah, it's on the body. You're doing it to me again, guys. You're doing it to me again. Next, you'll have me saying bad things on the streets. Slangy. It's been a long time since I played Rust. A long time since I've seen Laura and John properly as well. I guess like it does depend what game I'm playing, isn't it? Different people chat to me on different games. I must remember that and get on some more different games. I don't know where I'm keeping the bones right now. All I know is I'm making real slow progress in here. And it's possibly enough. Do we have any more animal fat? It's possibly enough for another furnace. I feel like I need a break in here, to be honest. It's that much trauma. It's hard on Rust in a minute with this 100 players. I guess we get out there. Maybe I can get a kill. I've got a jackhammer. I've got a machine gun. I've got a base. There's 100 players out there that don't want me to have any of these things. I've got a furnace at last. Oh yeah, he's close. But what about if I knock on my door? Oh, he's very close. He's cheekily shooting a bow at things at my base. I'm coming out. I'm coming out. Not all the way though. Hopefully we can get him in. We love doing that. Jump in. Jump in, I'll shoot you in. You can kill me all you like. He's played Rust before. He's shooting a bow at things outside my base. I've not got headphones on, but I heard him. We'll let him hear that. It's not coming. I don't want to lose my bone knife. He's counting my doors there. Don't have a box here. The furnace is out, which is also a problem. Believe it or not, you don't want your furnace out. I need a box for a store to get my furnace going before I even go anywhere near the turkey. Hopefully he's just door camping. Pretend I've got more doors than I've got. Well, I don't really want to lose my rubbishy tools to it. I can make metal tools now, though. I was going to put my box up here. I don't know. I will get another furnace there and another furnace here, to be honest, because I'll be able to jump on top of it. So I'll get 3 furnaces there. If I put a box there, I'll be stuck. A box there, I'll be stuck. Oh yeah, I know where the box is going. I did have a plan. Can we get up there? Don't really matter. I'm just going to put it. You can get 2 boxes. That's the thing. If you're super careful, you can actually get 2 boxes on this. But normally, I have to stand on the box to do it. From what I remember, I do remember. There it goes, blue. You have to stand on the box. Welcome to Rust. But I might be able to. It's not going to be there anymore, is it? This turkey out there. It's going to be gone. I might be able to get it right here. And another one next to it somehow, standing on that furnace. Nice. Ah, we hate Rust sometimes. It went blue. I guess that's about it. I think we've always wanted things to just snap into place a bit better around here. But now I'm glad to. Lock him in. It's not really going to be. I don't think it's. Oh, I'm deaf anyway. I'm deaf on Rust right now. Well, whatever he shot up, I don't know. He didn't stay around. Sometimes they do. Screw my feet door. I should have had 2 feet doors here, but I didn't have time to build it, to be honest. I had to build fast because they were just coming. Where am I putting my file? I don't really know. I'm going to build it. Which way? This is the joy of no headphones. I'm going to guess this way because I know the space is this way. Let's go. Let's have a look. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Sounded like a revolver. Oh, they're all collecting sprites on Fortnite, aren't they? Yeah, I've got a gummy sprite. I can't remember if it was a Galaxy gummy or what. I don't remember what it was. Something rare. Normally, Oscar's saying that he hates Fortnite. I think Oscar's enjoying Fortnite more because of the sprites. Because Oscar loves Pokemon. Pokemon Go. I used to like that as well. Is that it? Is that all the fighting we're getting around here? All my tools away. I guess we go water treatment, 61 health. I don't really know what else to do right now. World of Rust. Let's have a bit of fun somewhere. I do think they could have been fighting at the base down here. Not going to do much with the Yoko, but you never know. Swap them around. Which I don't know how to do it. It's because I put my tools away. Let's heal that. Don't see anyone. But they should be around here somewhere. Probably just sit still because it's a lot harder for them to see you. You just stay still. Murdered chicken. I've murdered chickens. And Laura's found out about it and wasted them. You won't just start to murder the chickens, instead of wasting them. It is disrespectful. You don't just kill things for no reason, even if it is only in rust. You can't kill things and waste them. Although I think they made it against the law in England to eat something that you run over. Which I think is just probably not good, really. If you accidentally run over an animal, you should at least give it some respect and eat the damn thing. Roadkill, they call it, don't they? A lot of animals are killed by cars, sadly. You know, a lot of the animals that are around in the world, it's because they do really well living with humans. Like things like pigeons, rats, cats, dogs, birds. Not so much seagulls. They live out at sea, don't they? Or sharks. Sharks don't really live around people. But a lot of the animals in the world do well because they live around people. Foxes, badgers, skunks, raccoons. Not beavers, because we killed all of them, didn't we, and turned them into knickers, beaver knickers or something. I don't know. I don't know what happened to the beavers. But you used to be able to go out in the world, find a nice beaver. Nowadays, there's just no more nice beaver out there in the world. Although I think they have it. They have reintroduced some beaver in England back to the rivers, and they build these dams, right, and they actually slow the rivers down, which is good because it stops the floods. It causes like ponds, what's really good for wildlife. Spreads the water around more. The world needs beavers. Rust needs beavers. We need some beavers in Rust to build some dams, flood this guy's base. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty realistic. I want a chicken coop. Or bees. That's what we need in Rust. Bees. Although I am minorly scared of bees. I thought I saw someone appear, really, in the snow. Like far. When I walked past the base, maybe went to water treatment. Try G-Force now. They're going to make me do it. They're going to make me do it. I will try it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be slave to NVIDIA. I feel like they're just gonna turn around. Once I do it for like a month, they're gonna turn around and laugh at me and say, now it's $1,000 a month. are going to say, now there's a queue and you can't get on. Well, go in water treatment. I'd never even, I only heard of it from John, actually. The fact that you both saying it's actually pretty good, it's good to know. I know it's so cheap, isn't it? It's worth it at that price. Because that's going to be like, that's like 10 years you can use it for at that price. What happened to you? Oh, it's that guy, it's that guy. But it's decaying. I'm guessing he's not eating. Obviously, he'd get some stones and he won't be having this problem. And it might have been raided. He might have just had wooden doors and someone came, bust them off and put him a metal door on. I think the base oval. I should look at it. Yeah, I should. I'll have to check it out, definitely. I'm running around the campfire. That's a waste of 100 wood. I'm kind of relaxing on Rust now because I do have a store. I do this. Millions of people using it. I mean, what a clever business idea then. They've made so much money from that. That's why someone has obviously looked at the prices of computers and graphics cards and just been like, oh, we'll just rent them to people and make a fortune. But they'd have just brought them in bulk, wouldn't they? They just brought it all in bulk at a really cheap price and then just rent it people and make super tons of money. Very clever idea for a business. And it could probably still be done, to be honest. I don't know, normally by the time you hear of something like this, it's a little bit too late. But it probably could still be done. You could probably set up your own business doing it. Be the legends of the world. The shooting could have been up here. And it's a very busy place. I'm not hearing it. I'm listening for footsteps there. But I'm freeze to death, so let's get a move on. I'm definitely going to have to check it. So it's like $10 a month. It makes more sense than buying a computer. Because by the time you've had a computer for 5 years, it's old. You lose your value, you lose your money. If you rent a computer and it costs you $500 for 5 years, it's no problem because then you're still renting a new computer by the end of it. Or if they put the price up more, then you may as well just buy your own computer. But I guess that's going to stop them from putting the price up too much for people. Someone's bidding on. You can ambush people right here. They're just turkeys. They just fall for anything. But I can't hear footsteps. With my TV very good. I need headphones. I don't have the patience these days. Still, it's good to pause. I could sit here and ambush people. That would work. Like, right, just be with an Yoko. Oh, I have minus 27 degrees. We have very limited time and there's no loot here. And I don't think it respawns when you're there. And PC Rust is on sale right now. I mean, I'll have to check it out. I don't know, like I'm like broke for until the 7th. Got no money till the 7th. Well, I did do a bit of work the other month. Some guy owed me a fortune. Well, you freeze to death or what? No, this is where the shooting was then. Found it. We found the scene of the crime right now. He had a bit of stuff, I guess. I mean, it wasn't a lot, but at least he's got some clothes. I need them right now. Bit of oil. Torch. So he's killed someone himself by the look of it. We found the scene of the evidence. Whoever did it is long gone. Yeah, look at that gun. Look at that M15. Don't see his weapon. Could have fell down, but he'd have gone down and got it. There I was, right underneath it as well. I mean, that sounded... Ooh. Ow. I wasn't paying attention. That sounded further away, that shooting, to be honest. It sounded really far. It was back by the river, not actually here. That guy is probably on his way back there. He didn't have much on him, but still, I'll be there in a second. I've got a bag close. That's for this console. It's a lot quicker game on console. You're not need to know that by watching me play it. I'm not the quickest. I'm not the best. I don't know. I'm a bit of an all-rounder on Rust, I'd say. Because I do everything myself anyway. Build my own base, etc., etc. Go around the back here, I think. Although this is a bit of a busy way, but get me body back. Because he had clothes. That guy was kind of rich. He was rich. He was actually rich. Clothes. I don't know. I could have skinned them though, couldn't they? Metal window boards. I can't even make them. I'll keep them short. What about the farmer's body? Oh, it's fine anyway. It's fine anyway. What else are we doing here? Oh no, I'm expecting that guy to come back. I'm going to leave. Before I leave. Get some loot around here. Somehow. Something. Space is the way up there. I mean, I could wear there, but that was free for space. Spear. Give me the spear. Work to do. Work to do. I'm gonna go. I'm wondering if there's more dead people around, to be honest. But whether that's going to respawn. Whether to take diesel. I didn't see it though. I feel like everywhere's looted. I don't really want to recycle. I'm going to go back to my base. Plus the military crate. It's not here. The bridge here is about where the bush is. I'm sure you used to have to jump over this and it was really noisy. That's why I didn't like it, but you can just run over it now. It's shot here loads of times through. Loads. Yeah, that's the problem with life as well, isn't it, Laura? Like this, you've either got too much time or not enough time. What was that? I feel like I just learned a blueprint, but it didn't play me the noise. Yeah, you can't win in life. That's for sure. But life's not about winning. It's just about taking part, I guess. I'm just going to go back to my base because I know what happens. I know what happens on Rust if I don't go back home. The thing is, I don't really know where I'm going about that. It's that way. It's this one. No, but Oscar told me, my friend Oscar told me he was streaming live. Oh, that'd be cool to look at. I bet John's making nice bases now. He said he was going to make a Big Bertha base or something that Burnt Peanut was playing with. Oh, I didn't know there was a box here. Oh, at least we got a little bit to take back. I won't be too embarrassed. Just get back out of the cold and just come back. This is what I've not been able to achieve, to be honest. And that's the idea of 100 players. And you've seen that guy back there. He was down. There wasn't a cold, it was a pistol. Someone shot him back there. And that was the shooting I heard, because I said it sounded like a revolver. I don't think this guy's base is even there anymore. I think he's done. I might take it over. I might take this little base over just to keep, so I don't have to go so far back for water treatment. And then I can move my loot out of that base back to my base then. It makes sense. I can put my loot on the other side of the river then, you see, which is out the way. Oh, John told me about a sign. He didn't tell me about the peace sign. He told me about your chicken sign. I hope my stream doesn't sound too bad. He told me about your chicken sign, yeah. Herpes infested cocks. It made me laugh. It made me laugh, that one did. I'll just say it on the stream. It's family friendly. The cockerels are male chickens. Herpes infested cocks. I was like, that's an awesome sign. And John was laughing as well. He was like, right now, Laura's got a sign on the base saying Love Hotel. And I'm guessing you're talking about a different sign. They do sound like good signs. That is funny. We all love a good sign. I mean, yeah, but like, I don't know. Like right now, I'm just going to keep playing on Rust console, but I will definitely check it out. So I appreciate you guys letting me know about it. People are just renting computers these days. Who'd have thought it was a thing? And it's nice to let other people know because obviously there's other people on the stream as well. It's nice to let people know these things. That's what we stream for, eh? To spread the news. Well, at the minute, I'm just going to carry on this Rust console, like the loner I am, like the solo player I am. I'll be okay. I've put a few hours work into this now. So I'm losing. We'll hopefully have some fun in here this wipe. See what the updates are on console. Oh, just play as much as I can, even though I'm a bit tired. I think I can make another furnace. Not that I have a lot of sulfur. But I certainly can. So I guess we get that done. I do have some sulfur somewhere in the box. About 150 or something. And I can collect more. Furnace. Where are the furnaces? It's just lit up. It's not Christmas. We've got to have the pink fluffy rainbow furnace. I feel like this thing's a homage to Fortnite, this flipping furnace. It looks like I'm playing in 2015 on console. It's good to know. John says it's more like it's a couple of years behind. But it probably does. The graphics are probably a lot behind. I don't think I'll get through it. Maybe I can. There's a possibility. I probably could if I move one. Or if I had garage doors. We don't have those things. What we do have is a good furnace. This is sort of a start. Yeah, good old Rust. Get with the times on PC Rust, I do. A lot of people come on and say that, and like I used to get it a lot in the past. People would be like, "How? Why are you even playing Rust on a console?" And I do see their point. I do see their point. But it's fun on console. It's got a lot of players. A lot of people love it. John used to play it on console. In the good old days, I might actually melt that for the panel. I'm over this. And Rust is good on console. It's a different game, really. That's what I always used to say to people. You can't look at it. It's not the same game. That's the only way I can explain it. Where did I get arrows from the guy? I took some arrows off that guy. Bone arrows he's using. Good to know what the guy's using out there. Oh, there's quite a stack of thread here. Swap then. I just need another box, don't I? Really. For whatever loot I'm keeping. Whatever I'm not keeping. Well, no, the tops are useful. There's the ropes I want them. So I'm going to go back anyway. Let's just make the box. Slowly we'll get some area. But yeah, everyone plays differently, that's for sure. No one quite plays like me. Upgrade wood, no. Looks like I'm making a door. I'm so excited. No, it's good. It's good to have a base. Get in there. What skills do we have? That's a cool one. Oh, Kineki, be careful out there. Get some ice cream. I promised John some ice cream. See, you've got to get him some ice cream out there, Laura. And I kind of promised everyone on my stream ice cream, but I said I'd get you ice cream, but I can't because it's against YouTube's terms of service. That's my excuse. I think Laura's gone, but Oscar's got good news. Did you win a match, Oscar? Did Oscar win a match? And another. Why do you want another peanut sprite? Surely one peanut sprite's enough. Hey, that's good news, eh? Well done. As long as you're having fun on Fortnite. You've been on there quite a while today. I need kind of bigger boxes, and I'm going to put them this way so I can get two. In fact, I'm just going to make two right now. So I'm starting to get somewhere here. Oh, you came third. I know. I feel like there's just too much cheating in games as well, mate. It makes it tough, doesn't it? And, like, not a lot of fun. I haven't, boys. Now I'm just on Rust, just relaxing on Rust for a change. I hardly ever play this game. It'll fit that way. Come on, box. Box. What box? Oh, what, now you want to? Why was it misbehaving? I don't know. It doesn't. All that matters is that we just keep some things in here for whatever reason. I don't know. I'm gonna keep my fire in here because I never did put it down. Don't know what I'm putting in here. Keep it raw. It gives me space to put things away later anyway. I've got looter now. If that's what we call it. I do have 600 metal there. Got a bow. I must have put my Yoko away. I'll just make new. That's often, generally that's the way forward. I've got Yokas now. What other skins we got around here anyway? I like that one. Let's get some skins going right back. So I've got 35 scrap. I don't think it's enough for anything. AS always enough for something. I'm going to need everything. I'm going to need bows. I'm going to need a kayak. Paddle at some point. Controller drift. I don't have controller drift on this company. I guess I do now. Never eat toast near controller. So where are the sound effects going on console? I used to like those sound effects. You'd research something, you'd be like, ka-ching, or whatever noise it was. I'm going to put my kettle over here. Well done, Oscar. I don't know if Humility's got any new subscribers on here. Stream, but hey, we never know. Oh, Mary's supposed to come around, but she didn't come around. She's probably got to sleep or something. I don't know. That's probably. Stay calm in life and carry on. Keep calm and carry on, eh? I don't know how this ice cream is going to do. So I feel like it's been melted. It's not too bad, to be honest. It looks like it may have been melted a bit. But it's edible. And it's cold. And it tastes of raspberries. Nordic berries. I don't know what they are. And now I can't play because now I have a lollipop in one hand. Very well. What else is new in this game anyway? There's going to be a lot new in here. I'm going to start getting a move on in here. Figure out if I'm going to keep this base. Get some progress. Oscar's probably going to be off to sleep soon. But at least you've had some fun on Fortnite, which is good. No one else has been on the stream from Fortnite, only Plunger. Right. I put my stream on this phone of this. That's my furnace going out. Just relaxing. Rusty's kind of relaxing. Until they come and start blowing your base up, and then you're like, why did I ever take a break in here? But it says it's on. It's not playing. I don't know. Could get watch hours. I'm happy with one of my videos. It's got 3K views. I've put out quite a lot of content on YouTube past couple of weeks. Which like very slowly get views. So, I mean, YouTube can be done. You just got to keep going at it. And then it just picks up one day. I just got to start making different kinds of videos. If that's what I want to do anyway. So what happened? Oh yeah, I didn't get shot. I died to the cold, went back and got my stuff, didn't I? I remember that. It's going alright, to be honest. I probably got enough radiation. So I think 11% is not enough. Alright. I'm going to go climb up the dome, I think. Because that's always fun. And that gives me one more radiation. I need 13 to walk there. I mean, I could find some hemp on the way. I'm not in a great bush, as you can see. Or I could just wear this. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I find some on the way. And then when I come back, yeah, wood. Maybe, just maybe, I can make my ceiling now. Because that's the first thing to do, really. Oh, that one's not gone out. 600, that's alright. It's this one. Oh, that's fine then. 500, 600, it's about right. I don't need to worry about it. Oh, use this box here. So I'll put that there. Figure out what we're actually carrying here. Sorry. Get out there. Someone's out here. Something or someone. Or is it my furnaces? This is the fun of playing with no headphones. I think someone's back there. I don't know. I think there is. Something or someone's back there. Could just be an animal. Alright, well, let's do something different anyway. Let's get up dome. So the other players in here are running around with like semi-automatic pistols. They probably played this server before though. DBs, they might not have played before though. Because if I was playing as a trio, I'd have DBs as well by now. In fact, I do have a Tommy gun and a jackhammer. And a base. And a horse. I do have a horse. That I've just randomly found. How's he looking? Hungry. And what's that footstep? Let's just go. Let's just go fast out of here a bit. I've got a horse. That makes it quicker to get to Durban back. Oh yeah, I'm going to need a sleeping bag, of course. Slangy's on a horse with his bow and the ochre. There it is. There's the dome. There's a bear here somewhere on my left, so and I do need to learn the controls. But hey, we made the horse move there. Come on, horsey, follow me. Why not? I'll just pretend I'm on a horse. Hey, horsey, this is what we need. Food for you. Well, you're not going to eat it. You're a turkey. You're a turkey, horsey. Come here. Get here. Jesus, that bear wants me. I could just... It does. It's... I've been hiding from that bear the whole time. I'm not sure I'll get the horse across the water. Shooting. Where? Water treatment? I don't know. No headphones. Oh well, Spangy. I'm looking for like horse food, cloth, but I'm not really seeing any, so I'm going to go back. Somehow get past this bear. Besides, it had a pumpkin. It'll be alright. It'll probably be alright. No, it's not actually. It does need food. Where is the shooting like? With that base? I don't know, I can probably check around from here. Do I get my headphones out? Why is there a base near the base? Oh, if I see anything moving down there. They're expanding pretty quickly. Yeah. Do I have the stone port? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm going to Dover. Shoot again. I have literally no idea where they are because of having no headphones. Oh well. Don't really know where that bear is either. I'm figuring it might be close. Oh, horsey, there's more food. That looks like the bear. Eat it, eat it. If you're not going to eat it, I'll eat it. Get it, yes, turkey, horse. What are you? I don't know what it's eating right now. Is it trying to eat and it can't? Backwards, what? What is it doing? You're the most disobedient horse ever. Why are you just walking forward? Are you serious? Why are you so naughty? Definitely ate it. Yeah, a couple by look at that. It's whole screwed up. It's on 296 now. It was on 200 216. I knew they'd get a windmill up there. Now it's on 336. Oh, 37. Here we go, here we go. Now it's full. And this one's for me, horsey, so don't be taking my pumpkin. I need one as well, horsey. Yeah, that's a lot better. And there's Dome. I mean, I can see why they built back then. But I don't have enough here to make a sleeping bag. close right here, but I'm going to have to. What about just behind these rooms? It's about the only place I can think to leave it. Stay. Was it? You're waiting for them. But it actually is. It's like they're just walking forward on their own. Like. Now you want to just walk backward. Well, you're not allowed in the. What are you? Do you know what? Let's just leave it. This might save my life. Now, will I find it on the way back? That's the real question. I doubt it. This is going to be door. Well, it's there. I'll never remember. I've got to climb down this time. I don't feel like jumping off is going to be my option here. I don't mind swimming underwater. It's kind of cool, right? Apart from making drown. Drown super fast. What was that all about? Pumpkins. We can't eat them. Or harvest them. And am I really going to get up here in the door? Yes. Do whatever. Do whatever. Can I even find the place in the door? I'll have to use my map in a minute. So I don't know what I'm looking at right now. That looks like a call. Evening. I'll never find clothes. No. I guess I'm just going to climb up. Wait a minute. Someone's here. I've shot players in here before. Not today. It's a good place to come and cook on. I can't remember. That was the last time I played with someone. I was climbing the dome. They just ran straight by. I went in the building, checked it, shot someone, and killed him. I was like, bro, don't you even check buildings? It was fun. We're going to the dome in it all. Again, with controller drift, which is basically impossible. Is it hard getting up the dome on PC Rust? I wonder. Is that an airdrop right back there? Possible. I fell down there and died before. That's why I stopped right there. That's why I was like, nah, not again. Look at that controller drift then. Oh, it's going to get me. It's going to get me. The controller drift is going to get me. It's night time. I'm climbing the dome. It's unhinged. There's no boxes back there, which means someone's been up here recently. However, it's the boxes at the top that I'm concerned with. And, these days, I do occasionally jump up on here and then jump up on that bit, but it's no quicker anyway. It's like completely pointless now. I don't know why they even put that there. You'll never know. Yeah, I made it. Ah, forget it, man. It's only a door. What can go wrong? The last jump there is actually a hard one. Some players are just running across this. It's not too bad, but in the door, it's a different kettle of sausages. I mean, different kettle of fish. I'm not seeing any changes up here. Yeah, I'm seeing there's boxes there, which is a good sign. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't hear another player here, but I don't mean there isn't one. I feel like that might be more useful, to be honest, because it is. It's actually a pretty good helmet. Uh, is it really this way? Is this not where I came in? Problems with the dark right now. It's exactly where I came in. I must have somehow got past this. Is this the jump at the end? Am I there? Jesus, man. Am I supposed to do that in the dark, bro? With a lollipop in my hand? Are you serious right now? With controller drift? Jesus. This is going to be the end. Did it! I did it! See that controller drift as well? Ah, yeah, turkeys. Well, I've climbed the dome in the dark. I told you I can do it. I'm all. I've done it. With controller drift. Now, apparently getting down is actually easier, but I don't really remember the way down. It's been a while since I've been up here. Not gonna lie. I guess we'll break this. What else am I doing up here if I'm not making loads of noise and letting the other 100 players know where I am? Climb the dome in the dark. I won't get an achievement because I've already done it. Not in the dark, but, well, I mean, I've already, oh, whatever. I know what I mean. I know the loot's here. What we got? What we got? Give me something exciting. Come on, Rust. What's up the dome today? 24 metals, good. They're not bad, them crates, you know. Because you get two of them, it's 50. 50 is a lot. 10 pipes. That'd be great if I could make shotguns, but you know. And a semi-automatic, but that sucks. Surely there's another box. Is that it? Well, I feel like this is the way down. I feel like I'm just going to jump, to be honest. I mean, I didn't come up a ladder, did I, when I came? What do you reckon? Do you reckon this is the way down? Can I get back to my horse? What's happened here? He looks different. I'm not going to lie, it looks strange. Do I drop down there? Do I? I don't know in the dark. I'm not even going to joke around. I actually don't know. I'm not too sure of the way in the dark. That's why I'm thinking I'm just going to jump off. I'm pretty sure this feels like where I normally fall myself down and lose a bit of health. In which case, I think I need to be going behind me, but I'll just fall off. It's so tempting. It's not that far from my base. And, I don't really know where I'm going. Well, we'll figure something out. I don't think it is this way, but I'm going to go this way anyway. I just don't care. I'm on the dome. I've been to the top. And I'm not waiting there until the loot respawns. So I'm going to try and climb down peacefully for a change, which I don't normally do. There is actually a way you can just slide down. I'm not even going to joke around. Yeah, it's this way. I've gone the right way. That wasn't I here a minute ago? Isn't this where I just came from? I don't know. It is, isn't it? Didn't I just go along this? What am I missing right now? Am I not at the top still? What the heck? I'm just chilling at the top of the dome right now. This is not the right way. It's the ladder here. I scream. I've just come around the other side. I just swapped on one side of the dome for the other. Let's try that again. Or I just wait for the loot to respawn. Look, ladder. We'll go this way. Well, I'm gonna go. don't know, but I don't really see the diesels respawn when I've been down slow. Look, I'm pretty sure normally I drop down here. Then where do I? I'm feeling lost. Someone told me the way to get out of this place. Like, I'm completely lost right now. This just takes me round to the other side of the dome. We're just going to jump off in a minute because I'm just going to get well sick of this. It's like, yeah. Hey, look at that down there. That could be, maybe I'll just drop down onto that pipe there. Like, that could be the way, couldn't it? I think this is the way. I don't know. If it was not the way it is now, I'm going that way. Then, I mean, I'm down a bit. It reduces my chances of dying down here, right? It's not that far down, to be honest. I reckon I could probably about take this fall. If I crouch at the last second, what do you reckon? I need to be on that ladder there, look. Right, I've never really gone this way down the dome before. I know that there is about three. Honestly, I'm not going there. I can't be bothered to go anywhere near that ladder. I'm just going to drop off here. Like all day, So yeah, I didn't even take any damage there. Oh, I'm here. I know this bit. This is where I came up. And then we're down here. Down here. Break this because I don't even be afraid of the other 100 people in this game. They don't even bother me. I don't care about none of them. Then going back. Where's the water? Water. That's how we say it in England. Water. We don't say water. We say water. Where's the effing water, mate? My horse is about here. I remember what. I fucking bothered to get the horse. At least I climbed up the dome in the door. I like to do the things that I say I can do. Getting down it was a bit of a pain. Well, I definitely climbed up there in the door while eating an ice cream. So that was pretty cool, right? Now, I don't know where my horse is, to be honest. I may just go back to my base without it. I feel like it's in the next square. I feel like it's down here. I don't want to leave my horse there. I can't leave a teammate behind. That's the only thing. I cannot leave a teammate or a team horse behind. And it might be actually at that rock right there. I think I see it, to be honest. I think I see my horse there in the water, like a turkey, waiting for me. The horse had the respect to wait for me. There it is, look. I do see it. I do see my horse. The horse waited for me. I'm not going to let him down. I'm just going to go without him. Even if it is risking my life. Even if there is another player right there. Is that a player? Oh, boy. Horsey, if you get me killed right now, I'm just glad there's no crocodiles in Bruce. I know, Horsey. I've been looking for you too. So on, mate. We did it. We climbed up the dome in the dark. It was epic. Come on, let's go home. No guns, Horsey. No guns up there, but we did get quite a lot of high qual. And I might just high qual the ceiling up now. I think I got about 50. It's not quite enough, but you know. Oh yeah, back to my base. Stop running to everyone else's bases. Oh, see. You didn't know, did you, Horsey, down the legend of Rusty? Fed you, came back for you, everything. And the thing is, Horsey, we live in the canyons. And I've heard you, like, you can't even do these little rocks, can you, mate? So I might have some problems with Horsey right now. Till then, we're going to swim for it. It's not easy for a player to hit you when you're galloping like this, to be honest, but they can, they will, and they do. The horse, I actually want to see if I can get a horse to my base. So I don't think I can. But it'd be kind of cool if I can. But I just doubt it. Like, it went over. It went over the. Ah, you stuck now, right, horsey. You ain't going down there. Oh! Have they changed horses? No way. There's no way it wants it went down there. If I could gallop it up this bit, this is pretty flat. Also, you deserve something to eat for this. Been pretty good, also. I think if I can just go up here, which I can. Oh my god! What about can I get a horse? Like, oh my god! Horsey, this is where you're gonna live. Wow! I can get a horse to my base. I'm in shock. I'm actually in shock. I can get a horse to my base. I didn't think I could. So that's cool. I might just go climb down again. Like, yeah, what else are we doing in Rust if we're not just taking all the loot in the game? 24 though. Like, it's a bit low, but it's just not. 53 scrap. I mean, it weren't the worst loot. It weren't the worst loot up there on the dome. We just got one down here and it'll put it away for me. Like that, you see. We just hold the point down. All the loot's going in here. No problem. I'll swap that out. We'll keep that. Keep that. Well, also, you kind of did me proud there. I'm kind of proud of myself. We did. We went up the dome. We got some loot. Things have just begun. Now my radiation protection's very low. And a kid, you get away from my horse, man. I'll shoot you. It could just be the horse. Do I build a bit for the horse then? Yeah, just open this up. This is flat. I can take it in here. I can. I mean, they don't really fit. You need like 2 squares. No, I can. Do not a lot. I can build another square here. I'm pretty sure horsey just comes straight up here. So I'll just build another square here. And open this up, right? If I can. I mean, I need to expand my base anyway. It sucks. Worst base ever. Not that that matters anyways. What matters is to hear the laments and screams of your enemies. That's all that matters anyways. Having a horse here is a good start towards getting there with your solo anyway. So 1k metal there. Build tools. Actually build tools. I should have quite a bunch of stone and I'm level 1. But that's no problem, I guess. Apart from when I want to make tools, which I want to make tools now. Should I just put a couple of doors in and just finish my build? I don't know. I keep thinking there's a player there, but I think I put my... No, I don't. There's one here. Oh, 150, 300. What we do, mate, is you put them together, you split them. That is 230. That's about 300 wood needed. Oh, I do. And the other wood, build with. Nice little horsey base. Stones can't do it, don't matter. Alright, we've got a horsey. We've got a horsey from that trip up the dome. And it's part of the loot, to be honest. And I've been meaning to build a bit for horses. I'll build a vehicle pod somewhere else. Like, I mean, I'm solo anyway. So it's going to have to be the horsey. It's going to have to be, I don't know, horsey. I'm not quite getting, I don't really want to ramp it, you know what I mean? I'm not quite getting horsey. How are you going to live it? What I do see here in the ring right now. And it's just about getting the horsey in, like, that's what really matters. Only it's not going up here. Do you know what I mean? That's going to be this. I'm just going to have to close it in. I mean, what about I just make my base like some kind of giant turkey base? Like, you know. But then getting in, that's my only concern. How do I get a horse appeal? You know what? We'll get the horse appeal. And we'll go in here. This, I could build it off like that. You know. It's hella tempting, to be honest. We'll have a whole new base here if I'm not careful, though. Come here, we'll see. You have to get you to test this. I don't mind having a big base. Well, we'll see. You're going to come up here. You're going to go up here. It's alright, we'll see. You got this. You got this. Horse it. Horse it. Are you kidding me? Oh. And you're going to go in here. On your horsey. Yes, she's one. There's a good horsey. And then you're going to live here. You're not going to live in that bit, horsey. You're not having much space in my base because you're very naughty, horsey. You're going to live right here. Like this. It would do. So now. And then maybe, horsey, keep the noise down. The neighbours all flipping killers, horsey. Horsey don't understand. What can we do? What about driving like that around here? I mean, I don't have to have doors everywhere. I don't know. I could have Horsey in the back way as well. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? Horsey? That sounds bad. I never repeat that on stream, Horsey. Slangy did not say that. I mean, then I've got to consider my overall base design, you know. So, I mean, that won't even do it. Oh boy. It's a weak point on the base. That's it. Wow. Wow, you suck. Rust, you suck. You absolute turkey. How can you not build one? Why out of wood? Well, you ain't built there either. I got some issues with my build right now. But nothing too major. I can link, maybe link that up later somehow. Well, we'll see. Well, it's just going to have to be built. I guess we'll just build it, we'll see. Like, without too much fear right now. What have we got here? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. This can be done somewhat with, maybe. I feel like it. My base is going to be big enough. It's just this bit there that worries me a little. One here, one here. And enough door here anyway. Oh, what? Did you see that? That's kind of cool. That's kind of useful. Oh, and it goes up. That's tempting. That's tempting to use. It's tempting to use that, you know. Well, I see a gap here, but what about too much? Can I go low? It's going to be the most goofiest base ever. I'm going to love it. It's going to be epic. Can I get in there? Is there any way to? Let me see if I can. Oh, look at that! You can. It's going to be super good, right? Because I can. Probably not. I don't know if I can get in there or not. So what I can do is, I don't know. I don't know, but I like it. Well, we'll see. We're going to need some wood. Whatever the turkey rubbish I'm building, it's going to be nice. It's going to be an alright little base. The thing is, I've got to keep it. I can't just be starting to build on different floors, you know. Upkeep's going to kill me. Well, we'll see. I know. We're out of wood. What matter? It's just a whole wood situation right now. I hope no one comes to get Horsey while I'm looking around. to be honest. It's Horsey. Horsey's he's made me pretty proud so far. If I miss some water, there he is. I don't need a lot, right? I'm just going to go make an egg. To be fair, it's going to be an alright little baby, depending on what I do with it. It's going to be a nice size when this is built. Well, I just don't know I'm going to build anything else. Something about it too much. I might leave it open. I don't know what I'm going to do. That's all. I guess. Well, first we're going to make some tools, eh? Yeah, I built the most goofiest bases it was, to be honest. Like literally, they must be the most goofiest bases you've ever seen in the whole of the world. There's just no doubt about it. Well, all I need is some real tools. What do you mean I ain't got them? Oh, Horsey. Well, there's some scrap then. I made it. I've got 68. If he was 7 scraps short of a picnic right now, I need 75. Are you kidding me? Well, I'll just go get it then. It's not too much of a problem, I guess. We'll just go get it. Also, you're going to have to wait there. Like, just it made me feel badder than I already do, also. There's nothing can be done with you. You let me down, also. You brought me back. Got enough scrap right now. But the only thing I can think to do right is going to take a shortcut. I ain't running all the way to anywhere. I'm not even joking. Close that door. I'm going to take a shortcut right now to here. I need 7 scrap. How flipping annoying is that? I've run out of tea. Ugh, I don't mind. I'll just be freezing to death anyway right now. It's not the best way to do things. But okay. 7 scrap short. But I'm kind of liking the thought of this base right now. Over that, it's got a sort for some small design errors. But I'm gonna have to not make it too big. Well, I'm going to split it, so I better mute my microphone because I've done that before. It's going to be quite a lot of resources. A lot of resources. Ah, what a fool. Just worry it's going to be too big. But I think, why am I not freezing? I think, figure out. Someone's going to have to be figured out. Got a crown winning extracted 4 sprites. I'm super proud. Oscar came back. I missed you. I feel like I missed Oscar there. Yeah, that's good going, Oscar. Yeah, I extracted about 6 sprites one match, five, no, or 4 or 5 sprites. It's good extracting a bunch of sprites. How did I not freeze to death right there? I was there for ages. Oh yeah, 7 sprites. I'm looking at me, really. I don't feel like there's even 100 players on right now. I've nothing to break things with, and I can't be bothered to break things. It's just not how we play. I'm not breaking things with a rock. I don't do it anymore. I'll throw my rock away. They disgust me. Rocks are for turkeys. I feel like that rock landed twice. Oscar extracted with a bunch of sprites, eh? So does that mean I did good to find a Gummy Galaxy sprite or whatever the heck it was? I don't know what's going on Fortnite lately. Maybe I'll find some tools in here. I don't really care. I've got the Savage Scrub. That's what I came for. Radiation poisoning. Hey, that sounds nice. I mean, black pepper and salt red skin potatoes. That sounds nice as well. What? I've already got one horse, John. Oh, I'm not going to do anything with that. Flipping turkey made me jump. Well, I'm not used to being shot in Rush right now. I just climbed up Dome in the dog and had an ice cream, and I was just about to run away with his horse riding. He's the guy who keeps killing people at Dome. He took my 2 scrap. Oh my God! Now I'm really mad. I went back. I better just push him off the horse. We'll figure something out. I've got my own horse anyway. But it's no point. The point is that was my lucky 2 scrap. I need 7 scraps to make it out. Hatchet. Hey, who just broke that? I did not break these. I was just here. Like, oh, it's glitched. Oh, she's blackmailing me into rust. I like it. And some strange, sadistic back off for wolf it. Hey, what if the wolf ate him? That would amuse me. I don't see the horse there. Right, let's just carry on. So we got this. I don't know about that turkey's not on his horse, but he must be the one who's running water treatment all the time. There's a few of them. A few of them just constantly running. Stop. Laura. My mate Jad says the rule is if one eats, all eat. That's what my mate said. She's not around right now. So I guess I'm going to have to start. So it makes me hungry. I was just thinking to make some fruit juice. I was thinking I was going to blend up like some banana, orange, apple, a bit of beetroot. Well, it sounded way too healthy. I was like, you know what, forget it. That's way too healthy. Can't eat that. I'll get sick. I'm not used to that much healthiness. I had some ginger. I've got a bit of orange or lemon. I've got some limes. Oh, it might work. It might work. I could put lime in it. That'll flavour it. I could blend up some fruit juice. It's really nice, you need like 1 or 2 bananas. Blend it up with like apples, maybe 1 or 2 apples, bunch of oranges. Yeah, Jan don't know what she's talking about. She likes playing DayZ, but she only plays on console. I think there's actually like a lot of people, especially these days, who are like, we may as well just get computers. We may as well just play on PC. The guy just shot me in on his horse. I didn't even hear him either. I was just looking at his horse and he shot me. I'm like, come on, man, that's not nice. So I'll go back now because I can see the loot's there. I heard him gallop off because I know he was scared. Even though he had the gun and whatever. He better have left my stuff. He's took my rock. Where's my rock? Oh, I threw my rock away. It's all right. It's all right. It's took my 2 scrap. It took my 2 scrap and my 1 sheet metal. That's all I had. Well, that sucks. He's obviously done this place. Come down to get his horse, saw me and shot me. Ah, it's the funny roast. I've got my scrap. I'm trying to work out how to build my base here now. Ooh, that's another 20 scrap. It's going to be handy if I leave, which I'm not expecting. So let's just go for the good balls. Wolfie again. That wolf is after me. No food for Mr. Slangy because he won't try PC Rust. And it's so easy to try PC Rust now because you can just literally pay $10 a month. But I think the only thing that's stopping me is can I stream? Can I stream as well? Jesus, it just won't stop following me. It's stalking me. At least the wolves aren't going around in fours anymore. I know it's just going to get me on this other side of the fence. Oh no, someone's moved that bike. Yeah, it is, look. It, well, that's a player. No, it's my own footsteps. It's alright, it's alright. It's my own footsteps. Not that I can do much anyway. I came here without a gun. I nearly fell. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Someone as old as me shouldn't even be on Rust anyway. That's the big thing that's changed with gaming now. It's no longer a thing just for young people because these days most people can't find a job anyway. AI stole my life. No one works. I can't even get a job at McDonald's because no one eats there because the food's too damn expensive. I mean, the sales have plummeted in the past year. Absolutely gone really bad. No one could afford the food at McDonald's. But who'd have ever thought we'd have seen that day? Let's get out of here. I need clothes. I'm not quite at. Yeah, and it's important I get these gears back. At least it will be. I get 500 scrap and build a tier 2 workbench and get covered doors. 60% efficiency. What is that? Recycle speed? There's a recycle speed? What do they? Since when? I mean, there's a recycle. I'm going to get out of here. Not at all. There's a recycle speed. Are they full steps? It's Wolfie. Oh my god, it is! It's running away though. It's actually running away from me, which is very strange. It must be wounded. Oh yeah, my base. It's like not even this way. It's nice that wolf is running away though, but it has been stalking there all around the whole place, and then it just ran away anyway. Look at this little tail wagging. Maybe it showed me the way to go. I've got to rescue another wolf down here. What's that, Wolfie? Laura's stuck in the well. When I was Lassie, it weren't really Wolfie, but I don't know if anyone used to watch Lassie. Come on, Lassie, show me the way to go. Come on, Lassie, I'll save them. Dingo's stuck in the well. Let's go help him. Are you just taking me to the bed? You're not even my friend. You're tricking me. You go down the rocks fast. What? I do not want to start a fight. Where are you taking me, Wolfie? Because I'm following. Rush is taking me to the loot right now. I just know it. Following the wolf. Completely away from my base. And it's just left me to... It's left me to nothing. In all honesty, Wolfie, this was the worst plan of yours ever. I don't know. I mean, is that the base for that? Is it the one with a hole in the door at the top? Did I think has been raided, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm pretty sure they're not online. The gold. It can't be raided because that's loading in. You're loading in. John must be cooking. It showed in with wood. So well, they've got a real base in there. There's a real base beyond that wood. A small one. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, small one. I feel like I am missing out. I do feel like I'm missing out. We could just play PC Rust nowadays. I like console Rust. Been on here like 5 or 6 hours now. I can't give up on this right now. We've got caves. We've got Ragtown, we've got Radiation Town, we've got I think that's about it, to be honest. We've still got tugboats. They'd have tugboats and PC Rust. I know where the tugboats are on this server. I know where they both are. Well, I'm not sure. I think there might actually be 4 tugboats on the server. But I know where 2 tugboats are. I think there's 2 tugboats on the server, but at least that's what Jade Monkey said, but he might be wrong. I don't know. I don't know if Jade Monkey's a girl or a boy, to be honest. I don't know. But he does a lot of streaming about Rust console, but he's a PC Rust player. And I feel like he's just found a gap in the market. There's so many people streaming PC Rust because it's just so much better. That's what it tells me. That he's been able then, with what he knows about Rust, he's been able to get on console and stream it and do a little bit all right. Because he's ahead. Whatever update they bring out, he's already played it. And then he always does like the Rust skins. Gets like 5k views or whatever. It's not huge, but it's something. It works, whatever it's doing. Anyway, so we're going to build something new. I'm feeling like I'm just going to shell this strange base in. Well, you're still here, Horsey. Dump on the floor, I see, but 4 dumps to be precise. I'm going to have this as a fake garage door. Because we'll have another door here, like there, and then a wall there, and then the horse here, and then a door there, some doors here, some doors here, and I'm going to keep that. And it's just going to be really goofy because there's going to be a really strange gap here. I'm going to put a shotgun trap here. Right there, pointing out. I don't know. Low down, maybe. So then when someone comes into this space, they get shot. And have this. There's a dead end. Or maybe have this as a way up. I might have this as a way up. What am I building here? Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Just expand it. And it's going to be awful. I like bases like that. Because if I don't know where to go, then the raiders won't know where to go. That's the whole idea right now. I can't live in this little thing. And I don't really care too much about the place. Well, so we have 133 scrap, and I didn't want that much, but never mind. Hatchet. I need hatchets right now. I've got 58, it is not enough for anything. But I've got a cup of tea, so. I need a boat. No. Am I having fun on Rust on my own? I don't know. I'm not sure. But I like to make beanie hats and balaclavas. I actually do like to make moves. Clothes are actually very important. I've seen some players do just run around in snow jackets. I don't see any new clothes here, which would be nice. Jacket.
All right, it's currently teabagging me while she's naked, and it's uncensored naked her character.
Oh, you can do that on PC Rust as well. So that's completely different as well, isn't it? That is completely different. Now you're making me feel like console Rust is for kids. That is actually completely different, though, John. I wasn't expecting that.
I was not expecting you to come on my stream and say that.
I'm actually feeling hot now than I have done all day. I've not been too hot today. Now it's cooled down a bit. I feel hot. How does that work? I don't know what temperature it is now. 23 degrees. So when it was 34, when it was like 36 degrees, I'm like, yeah, it's not hot. Now it's 23 degrees. I'm like, it's hot. What the heck? What's wrong with me? I'm unhinged. I'm just a psycho. It's the only explanation, isn't it, John? But yeah, 36 degrees. No, it's not hot. 23 degrees. Yeah, it's too much. Okay. One of them days. Yeah, it's a lot more censored on console. See, I didn't. Ah, so you can just make fireworks into any design. There's so much more you can do, isn't there? And I know you can play music on there, draw pictures. So it's going to be a huge, huge. So it does, doesn't it? I never thought that. So it is almost like Rust on console is like for kids. It's almost like they've done that. And consoles are like that. Consoles are a bit just way too sensitive. People don't want that rubbish. I still want to be playing on PC. Yeah, and I never really knew that. I actually didn't know that, and I love finding things out. I've only watched the little bits of PC Rust. You can make radios. What? No, what? Can you speak to people on the radio? And I have seen some bits of Rust that are super funny. You can make radios and play real radio stations. No way. Well, there's none of that on console. There's no listening to the flipping radio. And people are probably streaming it on PC as well, just listening to the radio. So it's like, it's only YouTube that's so unhinged these days. I mean, like, if you did a stream with the radio on and just deleted your stream, I don't think there's a lot that can be done about it. I don't think it's against the law or anything. It can't be copyrighted. It's something that you've not kept, if that makes sense. It might be a lot more fun just to have some fun instead of being stalked. I never knew that with PC, console Rust, PC Rust. I never knew those differences. I know there's like a gang. There's like people have like clans on PC Rust, and there's like 400 of them. There's one called the Boys, isn't there? And if you annoy them, you just get 400 players running after you with spears, and there's just nothing you can do, no matter what guns you've got. They just come and trash everything you've got. Just 400 guys with spears are like, let's go get him. Let's go get them. And they'll just go and hack your base down with spears, and you're just like, what the hell is going on? And they just take everything off them. I've heard of them. And I think it was like some 14-year-old kid was in charge of them. And they were all like full-grown men and stuff. The boys. Call in the boys. People would be like, yeah, 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 no sort of thing. And then 400 guys come and turn up at your workspace, chop your base down with wooden spears. You ain't doing nothing against 400 players with wooden spears. And it don't take them much to collect some spears, does it? Don't matter how many turrets you've got or anything. I should go watch it. Yeah, I bet it's live, isn't it? I bet John's live as well. And I could probably have like, yeah, yes, so that's how there can be a gang of 400. 1,000 pop server. And this is what I actually, my biggest thing I hate about console Rust is that it's 100 population on the server. And then you've got 80 people trying to get on there as well. I don't want to wait 4 hours to play a game. What good's that to anyone? It just completely doesn't work, does it? It's just not like anyone would afford. It must be a video that's still on your channel. Probably under the stream or something. And that probably, but not so much, not exactly why. Probably is why I don't get any viewers of it. People have seen PC rules. Why would they want to watch console rules? People have seen PC rules. Why would they want to watch console rules? But I still feel like there's a part of John who misses console rules still. There's still something about console rush that does work. I still feel like there's a part of I've got to see PC Rust, haven't I? I've got to see it at some point. Yeah, maybe I can find John's stream, see if I can see it on his channel. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. John Age live stream streamed for can't be long ago. 5 hours ago. Let's get a like on there for you. Let's see what we can hear here. Same sound effects. Well, they can't copyright me for this. Not yet, anyway, but I might have to mute my stream. I mean, my stream's been pretty quiet. And I've seen a couple of new people on here, which is all I need to see to know that at least my YouTube is working. Before I wasn't getting any new people. I can't see much of everybody, but that's cool. Fireplace. But what door is that? I'll have no skins. If I go to like Rust PC, I'll have no skins. I won't know any of the buttons, but I'd probably really like it though. Knights of the Bungers. Wait, is that a burnt peanut skin door? Knights of the Bungers. It's a burnt peanut skin garage door. And what is this base? Can you just have base? If you built a base like that on console, you'd have people living in your flipping garden. Because the game's that small. They can skin things for me until I get some. And I'm getting more convinced now I've seen a burnt peanut skin garage door. But a garden like that. If you built something like that on console Rust, the kids would just come and break it. You wouldn't be able to have any of that stuff. They'd just come and break everything. So it's obviously a different game, isn't it? They'll probably only come and raid you when you really annoy them. And a peanut bag. That guy must be seriously rich from the past year. And you know, like about 2 or 3 years ago, no one had even really. Well, people had heard of him, but not so much. No one had even speak to Burnt Peanut a flipping couple of years ago. Now everyone wants him, every game and everything. It's pretty cool, man. He's gone big, hasn't he? He's just blown up. Maybe he is real. Love Hotel. I can see the sign now. Laurie, your handwriting's awful. Did you even go to school? Small oil rig is now online. So you get some of the same messages. I mean, I used to watch Toilets. My friend Toilet Seat, he used to play it a little bit. Then he started doing Roblox and went to like 200k subscribers on Roblox. But I was just like, I'm not playing with 5-year-olds all day. Even that's a bit much for me. Chickens! There's the chickens. So you couldn't have that on console because they just couldn't. The other players are just going to kill them. And have you seriously, you've got like 3 guns on, 4 guns, 5 guns on you. I can hear bees. Oh, you got the barrels, I've got the barrels in here. Fireplace. No bases, do not disturb. No base is a base without. I think I'm gonna have to get it. I'm gonna have to find a way to stream. I need to be streaming on PC really. Well, I'm just used to streaming now. A swimming pool. Imagine if there's a swimming pool. If you had a swimming pool on Rust console, you'd have like 1,000 kids in there. You wouldn't be able to get them out. And the base is pretty big. And you've got a copter, and it's not even full of doors. You just feel safe in it. What? 34C4? 64C4? What have you been doing on Rust? How do you even have that much C4? It's definitely a different game. Yeah, that's what I mean. I've got Streamlabs OBS. I'm on that. You're on a PBE server. Aha. Sounds like it might be more fun on there. Maybe even to start on a PBE server. And of course, I haven't even watched Rust console for a long time anyway. I mean, Rust PC. I've not even seen it myself for a few years. So it'd be hugely changed. Turn my phone down a touch. It would be hugely changed from a few years ago, of course. Graphics look kind of similar. Kind of. Not much bigger. Sounds all going to be a lot better. I mean, one of the big things of a computer is sound. That's why you have to have headphones on the PlayStation and Xbox. Kind of sucks. Have you really got like another base that far away and just got loot? Whatever the thing. Well, it's PvE, I guess. So you probably just relax on it. It's got a combat. One hit to break a barrel. You picked things up without picking anything up. It looks a lot different. I'm kind of shocked at how different it actually is. It's kind of surprising. And it's very good for me to see it, really. Because I shouldn't be streaming it on console if I've never even seen it on PC. I feel like I've never seen it on PC now. I feel like I'm very behind the times as a streamer now. I'm gonna have to start streaming, blowing my trumpet or something. I don't know what. What have I been streaming all this time? See, probably the only viewers I get are other people who play Rust console. They're probably like people on Rust PC are probably like, there's nothing to do on Rust console. It's not the same game at all, which I always knew that. But how are you so quick with your items? You can't do that on console. Special monument on the tower. Oh, you've got custom events. Yeah, it is. It is a good new point of view. It certainly is. Like it's the only thing that stopped me playing Rust right now, isn't it? About the past 5 hours, it's stopped me playing Rust console to see it. See, the only thing that would be more fun on like Rust console would just be like having events if I start playing with loads of people again like I used to. It takes a while to build up. That takes a while to build that up. And I wouldn't even get like 20 people on this server. Because it takes 4 hours to get on here now. I feel like Rust console is lost its fun right now. I'm starting to think that GTA 6 might be completely rubbish. Might be the worst game ever. But I've pre-ordered Dune on console and that's supposed to have crossplay, but that might only be with Xbox. It might not be with PC. Even on console, you can't crossplay with PC players, even on enlisted, because they just got better everything. Let me shoot yourself from that far away. I mean, it looks pretty relaxing around there. Well, you're on a PvE server. Wait a minute. Is that the AI shooting? Yep. Well, they're pretty good shots. That is not like on console. They're shooting you from well far away. It's definitely different. When I'm going to see this. I think I'm just going to buy a PC. I think I'm just going to have to buy a PC. Hey, you got one. It's a good job you got that one. You were cooked then. See, they're chasing him as well. Steering as fast as he can. It's completely different. I feel like the graphics are much different. Well, I do see the gameplay's a lot different. It is more like it's 5 years behind than 2 years behind. It looks a lot more fun. And I'm on 100 top server and it's not even much, not that much fun. I'm not even coming across that many players, am I? I'm still struggling to get anything on it, which is kind of ridiculous. It's super annoying on console to get anything. Off a higher frame rate, probably. Like, looks like you got another live stream you just started. Unless I'm watching you live stream right now. No, this said 5 hours. It's about when I started streaming. Oh, it's so much different. And it'd be super cool to play with you guys as well anyway. I wouldn't be on my own on there, which I am on here. I think that's why I get super bored of us console as well. So I'm just on my own in here. I'm feeling a bit bored even after 5 or 6 hours. I mean, I win. I'm beating the other players. Sort of. In a strange kind of way. And you built in a kind of place I was going to build today. And, it looks so different. I've still never even been on a minicopter. Keep times 20 days. It's really from it, man. Well, I'm definitely going to have to reconsider my options. I bet DayZ's super different as well. I used to only play PC. like in the past. I can't remember why I even went back to consoles. Now I just feel like consoles are just like for kids. I gotta get out of it. I gotta get on PC. It looks so much better. Way different. I can just imagine there's just so much more you can do on there. Do not disturb. I guess you're still playing with Lee sometimes. Maybe there's a small chance I could stream 2 streams at once. That'd be fun. Stream on console and stream on PC at the same time. YouTube will love that. They'll be like, why is the guy on twice? But I've seen other people do that anyway. That could be a cool thing. I play Fortnite and Rust console at the same time. Maybe. Yeah, it does look a lot of fun. I might have to just go and watch it and just give up on this Rust one. It's not as I get excited in here today. But that shows me a lot about YouTube as well, really. I mean, I've looked a bit in the past. But obviously not enough. Get another cup of tea. That's surprising. I'm getting loads of trouble on Rust PC. It'd be super fun. See if I can wind people up in there. They like doing that in console. You can't really upset people on console. But I feel like on PC, it might be more fun. I'm wondering to myself now, like, what place does a console even have? I mean, there's certain games, certain things. Starfield's better on console than on PC, apparently. But then again, consoles have never really been good. And with the price of consoles these days, I've been thinking for a long time there's no point getting a PS6 anyway. Because the PC's the same price, and they're way better. Well, let's check it out. Definitely. We'll have to check out some PC stuff now. I think I'd quite enjoy building. Yeah, you dip in the pool. I wonder if John's done this stream to show me around a little bit. But it's still a monthly wipe, isn't it? It's got so much tech trash. It's like it's just got everything in there. Bit more like, it's almost like it's somewhere to hang out with your mates, isn't it? Well, I don't know. I might go take a break and go and check out some PC stuff on YouTube. I need to examine DayZ more closely. Scum, I always wanted to play Scum anyway. I do have a PC game that I've got thousands of dollars on. I've even got a few shares in the game. Uh, Entropia Universe, whatever it's called these days. I used to make a lot of money on that game, actually. I think the most I made was about $5,000 in one day. That was some fun. That was a fun day. Makes you feel good, eh? Making $5,000 in like one day. But I wouldn't recommend that game to people though. You lose everything. But I'm kind of famous on that game. I've never really, I've not been on there for years now though. I might have lost my account. Oh, that's fucking. I'm gonna go check it out. I'm gonna come back tomorrow and do some more streaming. That looks fun with the jackhammer there. I think I've got that skin. But you know what? I probably could have bought a PC instead of buying all the skins I've got on this console. I probably could have. I certainly could have bought a PC instead of buying all my console games. Some games are the same. Things like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I could just try that first, yeah, I could. I could actually just try that. I wonder how it'll be. Do I have a mouse? I'm sure I've got a mouse somewhere. If I've not, I can get one. Well, I'm still in shock at seeing that, to be honest. Censorship. What are you going to say? Boot? No, nudity. Nudity. Hide something. Very different. I'm surprised. I'm glad you guys have shown me. I'm gonna have to go and check it out. It's kind of late anyway, so I think I will go and check it out. Voicemail. I've got 9 messages on my phone. I don't even check my flipping voicemail. I'm just like so not interested in phone calls these days. 23 degrees at 12 o'clock at night. That is kind of unhinged. It used to be 23 degrees here in England in the flipping daytime. I mean, what else would be? I think any game would be better on PC because they got more mods anyway. It's just completely different. Even like Conan Exiles. Do you think GTA 6 will be better on PC? It probably will. It very probably will actually be best on PC. Because you just can't believe anything these days. They're saying it's going to be best on PS5 Pro, GTA 6, but I don't think it will be. I don't see how it can be. Not these days. And then they never were anyway. There were always better games on PC. Always. Just that the first games were like console. And then PC took over because it's got much more power on a PC. I'm going to go check it out. And then I'll probably chat with you guys tomorrow. Do have a bit of a break anyway. I've been on here for 8 hours. I'm not even bothered about my upkeep, to be honest. I'm going to have to get on some Fortnite tomorrow. Fortnite, that's possibly, I don't know, that's probably better on PC anyway, but not much. I don't know. But yeah, I will. You have a good, I think I've got 3 days upkeep anyway. Well, I'm bothered. But I'm going to take a bit of a break. Because I'm just in shock now. I'm going to go and check out some PC games. I'm going to go and look at like DayZ, maybe look at Scum again. I'll definitely look at Rust. See what's been changing in the world. Things have changed in a couple of years, obviously. So yeah, appreciate you letting me know. And that you kept telling me until I listened. Yeah, take care, both of you. Catch you soon.